Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Just getting started. Have some great topics for y'all today. As you come in, you can see the memo that says controversial topics, real people, controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. I want to get the likes up to 5K, so if you're coming in, can you go ahead and help us get the likes up? We want to push this live to the FYP. I want to hear y'all true thoughts on the topics. The first topic, BOK men are destroying the nuclear family. Once again, BOK men are destroying the nuclear family. Next one, BOK feminists are rebuilding the nuclear family. Again, BOK feminists are rebuilding the nuclear family. Thank you so much, Bridget, for the likes. If everyone can join Bridget and getting the likes up to 5K. If you've ever been to my show, you know my show is about standing on business. And when I say standing on business, that means I'm not going to police what you say. You could go ahead and send your request up and give me your real thoughts on the topics. And when you give me your real thoughts, we're going to have a conversation so we can get to the bottom of these topics. Um, the last one, BOK broke males over 30 years old are a red flag. BOK broke males over 30 years old are a red flag. Let me hear your thoughts on these topics. Right now we're at 492, 507. Let's get it to 5K. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you, Davis. If everyone can join Bridget and Davis in helping getting the likes up. Welcome in, higher learner. Let's see if you're going to stand on business today. Thanks for helping getting the likes up. Again, the way my live works, my prompt does not necessarily reflect my views, but it is good topics for good conversations. BOK men are destroying the nuclear family. Again, BOK men are destroying the nuclear family. What's your thoughts on that? Welcome in, Super. Thank you, everyone, for helping getting the likes up. Let's get it to 5K. Don't be afraid to send your request up. It could be you. It could be you to help get this show started. So go ahead and send your request up and let me know your thoughts. BOK feminists are rebuilding the nuclear family. Hello, welcome.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing good.
What is your opinion of the definition of the nuclear family?
The definition of a nuclear family is mother and father and dependent children inside of one household. I don't. It's not about my definition. It's the actual definition. So we're at 1.9. Let's get it to 5K, you guys. We're almost there. I guess this person had a phone call, but we're almost there.
My opinion is that it depends on the individual household. I feel like every man was raised different, just like every woman was raised different. So that puts you in a scenario where it depends on how the individual wants
But
to act.
let's read out the prompt and answer it. That's I think you're new here, but that's how I do it. So if you could just read the first question and just answer it directly. No profanity.
Yeah. As to the first question of black men are destroying the nuclear family. Um, I believe the question is, are black men destroying the nuclear family? Um, and no, I believe that it depends on the individual. I believe that a man is just as capable of destroying the family as a woman is. So it depends on how the individual is raised. I don't feel like, it's a thing of all men, just like I don't feel like it's a thing of all women. I feel like the decisions that cause people to destroy families are usually reflections of the trauma that they've been through without the treatment that they should have needed, should have gotten, if that
So
makes sense.
who's destroying the nuclear family? You're saying the BOK men and women are destroying it.
I think individuals so you have men.
Listen, if you're talking about individuals and we're talking about the BOK community, it only consists of individuals.
Yeah, but I don't think that all men or all women are destroying the households though. That's an unfair
Someone said
statement.
all. Where do you see all at?
Well, I think they both are. Yeah, I think they both are destroying the families.
Okay. And how are women destroying the families, the nuclear family?
Uh, in a lot of scenarios, women cheating just the same way men is, which leads to the house breaking up. In scenarios where other issues cause
That
breakups,
women
a
cheating?
lot of yeah, women do all the things that
Wives
men
are
do.
cheating on their husbands? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's happening every day. And then when you have
Well, let's
situations,
stay there for a moment. We're at 3.2K. We can get it to 5K. Welcome to my live. I do ask everyone coming up to share the live out to 20 people, and you'll be next. And to mute your mic until it's your turn. But right now, we're gonna get the likes up to 5K. With that being said, so women, you said one of the reasons is the women are cheating on their husbands, and that's breaking up families.
yes.
Artilio, I'm about to mod you up. So tell me, when inside of a marriage, can everyone else mute or who's with the background noise? When in a marriage, who usually is cheating? Like statistically, like who's the highest in cheating? Is it the male or the woman? Do you know?
I don't know what statistics say, but I don't even think statistics represent something where the goal is to not get caught.
Okay, so you don't consider statistics.
Huh?
You
Yeah,
don't
not.
consider statistics.
I,
Statistics. Sorry.
I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit.
You don't consider statistics. That's what you're saying?
Not when it comes to something that people are not showing. People are intentionally not trying to show. I mean, like, if you was to poll 100
So
people
you
right now,
saying so that means when you are having conversation on TikTok or you are having a debate or something, you don't bring up stats at all.
yeah, I bring up stats
Oh,
of
you
things
can't
that
just
are
bring up
actually
stats
tracked.
when hold on. You can't just bring up stats when it's convenient. If you use stats, we're going to use it right now in this conversation. Who do you think cheats the most in marriages, black men or black women?
Both.
So you think it's the same percentage on both sides?
I mean, being realistic, most
No,
likely,
no,
yes.
because you said you do use stats in other instances, so we're going to use it now. That's
No,
only
I use stats and things that are like documented, like
come on.
people are
You're tap
forthcoming with
dancing.
evidence.
You're tap dancing. Okay. Let's
No, I'm not tap
according
dancing. I
to
said that from
I'm
the
asking a
jump.
question. Let's just have an educated conversation. According to stats, who cheats more, men or women in
I
marriage?
told you I don't know the first time you asked that
Okay,
question.
so the answer is men. All right, so when you say that one of the reasons nuclear families are breaking up is because women are cheating, when you say that one of the reasons nuclear families are breaking up is because women are cheating, that's going to have to be as the men cheating.
But you going off of stats, and stats is not.
As the men cheating.
But you going off of stats, and stats is not.
Okay, well,
Men
stats, and
men
unless
are
you
less
want to have a
likely to go through a
conversation
woman's.
just based
Hold
on our
on, can we
opinion,
take
well,
turns?
I'm going to finish what I'm
Can we
saying.
take turns?
Yeah, you can go after me.
Okay.
So, unless we're going to have a conversation facts, then there's a problem because now you're just going to go by your opinion, which I don't mind. I do allow that on my panel, but I'm just asking you according to stats and you start tap dancing around. So we can't use that as one of the number one reasons. That's the first reason you gave me. So give me a different reason on how women are breaking up the nuclear.
Hold on. Can we talk about your stats for a second?
No,
Because
no,
if
no,
you
no,
poll 100
no,
people and ask them if they're cheating, how many
no,
of them people
you
gonna be
just said
honest and say,
you
yeah?
said you don't even want to go by stats. So how about this? How about now you tell me, give me your answer on another reason on how black women are breaking up the nuclear family. Go ahead and give me another reason. You can unmute your mic. You can. Do you know how to unmute your mic? Just press unmute.
Is there any way you can answer the question that I asked you?
No, we're gonna leave stats alone because you said you don't
Okay.
even want to believe in it. So let's go to the next thing. Can you give me another reason on how black women?
Well, that whole thing just went out the window. Yeah, because it seemed like a lot of black women, they talk too much and they don't listen. So the man's not trying to be a part of the family. They push the man away from the family with the attitude like you got right now, like cutting people off.
No. Let's not try
Here
to
we go, and
personalize.
you doing it now.
Let's just have a conversation. Don't try to be so personal.
Yeah.
Don't try to be so personal. Really quick. So right now, let me just ask you: talking too much and not listening is breaking up marriages. That's your final answer. And to me, that just sounds absurd. If we're dealing with a man that actually married a woman, that means he should have chose better, right? He didn't know how to properly vet and court her to know if she's going to be respectable.
Y'all women don't portray who they really is until you like a year into it. So a lot of these dudes, they get in relationships
So you're
with
saying
fake
women,
women, and when they realize who the woman really is, when a woman can't put her front up no more, when a woman can't be fake, when a woman can't not act crazy no more, then the man really is exposed to who she is, and he don't want it.
all right. So basically, now you're saying that women are performative and they're getting married to men and pretending to be somebody until they get married.
They want the bag.
Wow. Okay, so that's how black women are destroying families. Before I go to, I'm waiting for people to share the live out. The guy that dropped, the reason why I didn't come to you, you ain't shared the live out yet. Same thing with D. I'm waiting for you guys to share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. So tell me how BOK men are destroying the nuclear family because you said it's the men and the women. Go ahead, Black.
Well, the man ain't willing to sit through and actually get these women help once they realize the trauma or the issues that they've been through. You know, like the men just ain't doing that part. You know, like it's easy to walk away from somebody once they start showing hostilities and crazies and doing like, you know, not being the loving person who they once were. And that's the thing that men are guilty of. Like not me specifically, but before a man sit here and deal with a woman's BS, they'd rather just go find another woman who got less BS. And then that creates another family that may potentially get broken once the man figures out who the woman really is.
Okay, so men are easier to just walk away from their marriages if they feel like their women are dealing with any type of mental health issues.
Not just marriages. A man more likely to walk away from anything if it's not working for him, because that's really the
We're
only
talking about
option.
the nuclear family, so you're saying they walk away before they even get to the marriage part.
No. What I'm saying is, like, once they get to if we talk about the nuclear family, then yes, a man will walk away from the whole family before he lets a woman give him strokes and heart attacks with a bunch of BS and a bunch of issues that she don't want to get fixed, or he's not willing to try to get her the help for. Yeah, a man will go find somebody who ain't got all that, or a woman who's been left that's like, all right, I ain't finna act like that no more.
Okay, so we're gonna come back to you in a moment. Um, I got your answer for the first one. I want to hear your answer for the second and third one in a moment, but let me move on to the other guests so that they can answer the first one. D, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Good evening. It says BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. That's what it says. Oh, that's a question. Nah, that's not true. I thought it was a statement, but no, it's a question. No, it's not true. Especially the fact that women are the ones who file most divorces and marriages. So how are BLK men then destroying the relationship? Ma'am?
Okay, so are these women filing for divorce for no reason?
Yeah, because they're unhappy.
There's a cause and there's an effect.
They wake up and they're unhappy. They didn't get the bag they wanted. They couldn't go on a cruise they wanted to go on to. They didn't get the shoes they liked. And they're unhappy. Or they've been watching social media and see other women getting things that they believe they could have.
So you believe newer mods, let's start dropping mod announcements. We got the mod announcements in the chat. So let's get the likes up to 10K, you guys. That's the goal right now. So you believe BOK women are leaving their marriages because of handbags?
Handbags, cruises, all the stuff, shoes. They feel like they should be competing with women on social media, and because they're not, they're unhappy.
Okay. So if you're saying that that's a factor, and we're just gonna speak hypothetically, I'm not saying it's true or not, but let's say if that was true, that men are literally um
Oh,
that men are I'm sorry, that women are literally leaving their marriages because of their lack of handbags and vacations, cruises, etc. That means you're openly admitting that these BOK husbands aren't providing that.
Why would a man who takes care of your electricity, your shelter, your gas, your electric, then have to be forced to take care of every other little dumb thing you want? You have aren't you okay? So women who have the most degrees have the most money, but for some reason they don't ever want to use theirs. They want to use the man's, right?
I think a big part of the issue.
Mr. Mike,
She's not gonna
hold
let you
on.
talk, bro.
Let me hold on. The rules are this. If you're new here, welcome up. Don, Jerry, welcome up. Mute your mic and share the
Everybody.
live out. Okay, we don't do all that. Just mute your mic because it's too much noise and share the live out to 20 people and you'll be next. Um, D, you're openly admitting that the men are providing this. So,
No, You're
hold
open.
on,
Will you openly
hold
admit
on,
that women who are supposed to have money?
I'm talking. You just said that the women are leaving their marriages because they're not getting handbags, vacations, going on cruises. So that means their husbands aren't providing simple little getaways or simple little treats like a purse or something, like the bare minimum. So
You say that's the
hold
bare
on, hold
minimum.
on, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. So that just shows what? A lack with the BOK, the black husbands. They want to do the bare minimum. They just want to buy some groceries and pay a light bill. You can't have any type of enjoyment within your marriage. You can't even have a vacation. And this is why they're saying that BOK men are maybe dusty or brokies. Maybe that's why. Because, I mean, come on. A
I
cruise?
mean, come on.
Go on a cruise, you could go on a day cruise for like $200. Um,
You know good and well I'm
hold
not
on,
talking about no
hold
day
on,
trip.
D. I'm still talking. You can go on a day cruise
At
for
this point, this lady just
$2.
like to hear herself talk.
Oh, you're crashing out. You're crashing out. it's, why are you crashing out so soon? I want to hear what you have to say when it's your turn. Why are you crashing out so soon? That was very feministic. That's not even a word, but I just made it up.
You making up words that don't exist now,
That's
man.
a feministic.
Can we finish the conversation, please?
All right,
man.
D. Let me say this. D. Tonio, come back up. Moz, invite D. Tonio up. He was
I
next.
wouldn't.
D. So I got your answer. You can expound more in open
No,
panel.
ma'am. I want to. No. You're
You are
running.
running nothing. Next person. You have enough time.
You're running like Cassius Clay from
We're
Sonny
going
Liston.
to the next person. I got your answer, D. I'll be back to you.
So,
D.
Say
Tonio.
something you don't like, you
Hold
run.
on. D. Tonio.
D'Antonio's next.
I see you're upset. Welcome up. I want to hear your take, but
I'm not
just been
upset.
waiting.
You just like to hear yourself talk.
Antonio, I don't even monologue.
You
for
keep
him.
on rewording these men's
Antonio,
responses. You don't let
relax.
nobody talk.
I need you to relax and answer the prompt. Just calm down and let's go through the prompt. Look at him yelling while the mic is muted. That's how crashing out he is. That's what's going on. Look at him. He don't even know his mic's muted. This is ridiculous. This is black men. Look at this shit. It's ridiculous. Okay, D'Antonio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right,
D'Antonio, just stay at the bottom and then come back up in a moment after you calm down.
all right. I'm only going to be able to speak on my experiences, right? So like, it's a couple things too, right? I look at both sides. Now, as you said,
Wait,
you know-
Don, 1 second.
yeah. What's up? All right.
I need you to share the live out to 20 people. Same thing for you.
Oh, how do I even? I don't even.
Okay, so it's the arrow at the bottom. I'm not going to stop the show for that. The mods will help you in the comment section. Let's take a commercial break and tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 10K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me.
Figure out what we're gonna do about the car since the accident, and then going to the apartment and seeing.
Once you come up, share the live out so you can talk, but let's take a commercial break and tap the screen. Let's mute people. Let's mute people in the comments. That's talking crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna give Don and Jerry some time to share the live out. Let me go back to Black. If you can read out I'll read out the second question for you. You can answer it. Black, are you there?
Man, I am, and I apologize to you. I made a mistake with my whole answer, and I'll be able.
No. We can't backtrack right now. We can do that in open panel. Let's just go to the second question.
Okay. The black. You said you was gonna read it, right?
BLK feminists are rebuilding the nuclear family.
No. They're not allowed to,
They're not allowed to. And why is that?
because the real people who tearing the BLK families apart won't allow them to.
The BLK, okay, repeat that. The BLK families that are really tearing them apart won't allow them to?
I said the people who are really tearing the BLK nuclear families won't allow them to. They give them incentives to not rebuild a family.
Okay, when it comes to bringing people up and dropping people, I will do that myself. All mods, I will bring people up and I will drop people myself. Okay. Thank you guys that we got it to 10K. Right now, the goal is 20K. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Could you please explain?
Yeah, the government is the ones who tearing apart the BLK nuclear family, and they get a BLK feminist and the BLK women. They get them incentives to not rebuild the BLK nuclear family.
They're giving them incentives to not rebuild the nuclear family, the feminists?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Jerry, I see you shared to 3 people. Go ahead and share it to 17 more people, and you'll be next. Demetrius, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. All right, let's go to the next one because this whole incentives to feminists, it sounds like more of like conspiracy, so I'm not going to go into that.
Nah. It's called child support and food stamps and government. How it's not a conspiracy. It's real incentives. It's real incentives that the government gives women in general to make sure that they don't rebuild a family, so that the man is kept out.
It's called child support.
Yeah, the government has given women a second option to not need the man in the household. There's no need for the man. Like, why would I stay with the father of my child if I can have five guys with the bag throwing it at me?
Wow. Wow. So you're saying that it's the actual government that is breaking up the nuclear family?
Yeah, they throwing all the men in jail. They're giving all the women and the kids, little cheap brick houses and food, wig, stuff like that. But if the man involved will just automatically, because of the usual income, these families don't qualify for that stuff. So at the end of the day, it's easier for the woman if she leave the man. If she ain't got no job. Now I'm telling a woman who coming to the table, if both people doing 50-50, then they ain't doing nothing to break the family up. When you putting in 50% with somebody else who put in 50%, you less likely to make any mistakes. Cause you don't want to lose. Don't you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense or not.
I would love to hear more. Welcome in all the mods. I see Jazz and artists here. Let's start dropping mod announcements. So it's the government that gives the feminists incentives to keep the nuclear family broken up.
Yes.
Okay. So because these women are getting wigged, because they're getting food stamps, they are kicking the men out the house.
Well, it's not that they kicking the men out the house. They leaving the house. They tear. They're not tearing it apart because they want to. In some cases, because it's literally easier for them to take care of everything. In some cases, in some of these places, like where I'm from, like I ain't there no more, but I'm from a small town in Georgia where the minimum wage down there still like $7.45. And at one point that was high. So if you struggling down there in the early 90s, the late 80s, making 5-4 some an hour, you're more likely to take this free home than going to work all day and trying to figure out who gonna watch my kids while I'm at work so I can do my half so we can have this crib. You more likely to just take the free crib and not have to worry about that, to give yourself a mental break.
Well, let me ask you this. If the nuclear family is breaking up because these feminists are getting these incentives so that they can help take care of the children, that means you're openly admitting that the men aren't taking care of the household and the children. That's why they need to go to the government.
Nah. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in some cases it's easier for the woman mentally to not have to do her part. Like, the man is typically arguing, from what I've seen, both in the military and out the military, in the hood, in upper class neighborhoods, just from being around and going to seeing and doing different things. What I've seen usually is the man is the one that's providing, and at some point
Why
in
would she
time,
need food
the man
stamps?
wants the woman to
Hold
do.
on, let me ask you. Why would she need food stamps and WIC, which is the bare minimum? They just give you a little percentage of nothing if the man is fully providing. Why would a woman choose that? That's ignorant. You're not admitting that
You
for
you
no
you you,
reason.
you didn't hear
Hold
what I
on, let me
said.
finish.
You didn't hear what I
The only
said.
yeah, I heard what you said. It's my turn. The only reason a woman will do that is because the men aren't providing, and she has to do that.
Maybe the man can't provide to the level that she want him. Maybe he's providing the necessities, and maybe what a woman wants outside of that he can't provide. Maybe he
Okay,
breaking
hold
his
on,
back to
hold
do
on.
what
Let's
he
stay
can.
there for a minute. You're saying maybe he can't provide, and let's just speak
That's not what
hypothetically.
I said.
Hold on. You just said maybe he can't provide what she would want, only the necessities. That is what you just said.
All right. Yes. Yes. I
So,
said that.
so let me finish what I'm saying. Don't even interrupt me. So again, if he's providing the bare necessities and the government is only providing the bare necessities, why would she choose to go through a whole bunch of paperwork and go through the government when her man is already providing the same thing the government was providing?
Because the man want her to
I'm
get a
not
job
done.
too.
Which is the bare necessities.
Because the man want her to get a job too, so they can have more than the bare necessities, and she don't want to.
Okay, so now it's because now he wants her to get a job.
Yeah.
So, so the nuclear family is breaking up because the black man wants the woman to get a job and she doesn't want to work, is what you're saying.
Yeah. She don't want to do her part. And this is the broken up
Okay.
families. I ain't
So,
talking about all families.
okay,
It's the
so
broken
she
up.
doesn't want to work. Okay, now if she doesn't want to work, have you thought of, because we're talking about the nuclear family, so we're talking about children. So have you considered her having children, having a small baby, and she can't go to work as often, or maybe she has to take off of work completely?
Yeah, I'm not talking about them 3 months. I'm talking about in general.
3 months? What about her for her whole pregnancy? She's supposed to be working till her ninth month, her 10th month.
Yeah, a lot of women work until the doctor says that they need to go ahead and start taking that maternity leave. I was in the military and I seen women doing
So
PT
you
8 months
want your
pregnant.
wife to
So
work till 10 months and then only take 3 months off. During those 3 months, are you going to be providing
yes,
fully, right?
well, that's ain't that what we talking about?
Okay, I'm asking you a question. Now, after the 3 months,
Yeah, the
you're gonna
necessities is
put your
taken care
newborn.
of.
Hold on. Now that you want her to work at 3 months, when the child is 3 months, that means you're gonna put your newborn in daycare while she goes to work. You can mute your mic now. Jerry, I see you showed the live out to like maybe 5, 6 people. Thank you. Go ahead and make sure it's. And Don, we're still waiting for you. Maz, let Don know how to share the live out.
I mean, yeah, unless the woman wants to use the baby being young as an excuse, the man doesn't mind the baby
Newborn,
going to
three
daycare.
month year old newborn. Are you going to be providing daycare expenses?
It depends on the scenario because some women
Hold
have
on,
jobs
hold
that
on. You
take
just
care of
said
that.
that the women want to use the government. So if she's going to start working at 3 months and you're working, are you going to be paying for daycare so she can start back working?
You're not being realistic
I'm
or
being
listening.
very realistic. You want
I
her
just
to work.
answered your question,
No,
but
you
and you,
didn't. No,
I
you
said it
didn't. Hold
depends on the
on, hold on,
scenario
hold
because some
on.
people
I'm
have
I'm
jobs
telling
that
you
pay
the
for that.
scenario. You just got
Some
had a
people have
baby.
jobs that
Hold
pay for that.
on. I am telling you the scenario. You
Some people
just
have jobs
hold
that pay.
on. You have a newborn baby. The baby's 3 months. She hasn't worked in 3 months. She worked up until her ninth month of pregnancy. When she gave birth, she had to take off and be at home with the baby. So after 3 months, right? She wants to start working again. You guys need a babysitter. Are you going to be paying for babysitting? That's a simple question. You can mute your mic.
A job will.
Your job is going to be paying for babysitting. And what if the baby gets sick and she has to take off? You know that happens a lot, especially with newborn babies with a whole bunch of germs taking them there.
Yeah, the doctor is gonna give us a note, and one of us is gonna make sure that we home at all times to take care of the baby. It's common sense.
Okay, listen, if it was this common, it would happen and it'll work out. It's not that easy as you're trying to make it sound. You want
Well,
her to
that's the
go back
problem
there?
right there. Is
You
it
want
can be
no,
that
because
easy.
no. Do you understand that that is a dusty, brokey mindset?
I
You
got 7
you want
kids,
your
and I'm a
want
homeowner,
your hold
and
on.
I'm a landowner.
Hold
So,
on.
what
You want the mother of your child to work until her ninth, 10th month of pregnancy and then go right back to work when the baby is 3 months. And you said you could only provide the bare minimum.
I'm choosing the
Are you
only.
married to the? Is it all by the same
You
woman?
shared the live out and
Well,
look at
5
your
of
son.
them. 5 of them. I got 5. I want.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm waiting for BT, Bridget, and Jerry to share the live out. Maz, if you could confirm they shared the live. I know Jerry was at 3 people, so let's get them to share the live out and we can go to the next person. So, you just said, and because we're speaking hypothetically, let me just retract. Let me say how we got here. We're talking about Bill came in destroying the nuclear family. And you said that it's usually the women, the BOK women, because of cheating, are because no, that was the second guy. You said because of cheating, and then the next thing you said, the men are leaving because the women don't want to work. And so now we're going down the scenario of how a woman doesn't want to work. You said that these feminists, for the second question, BOK feminists are rebuilding the nuclear family. You said that the feminists are getting paid by the government to kick the man out the house. Or they end up kicking the man out the house because they're getting government assistance. Hanley, I see you're here. Can you start helping out as a mod? I will mod you up once I see that you are ready in the comments. So, the BOK, so you're saying the BOK feminist women are getting government assistance, and this is why they're not having a man. And I told you, why would they get the bare minimum from the government if their men are providing? And you said they don't want the bare minimum from their man.
No, I said because they don't want to work.
Hold on. Why would they take it from the government, but they won't take it from their man? And then you
Because
said
they're making the man pay for it that way.
I'm summarizing. I don't need you to answer. So you said that the women don't want to work. The black women don't want to work. Black women, the ones who historically and modernly has worked the hardest, highest in education, the ones who are usually head of household, all of a sudden BOK women don't want to work. So you're pushing this agenda, this stigma and this stereotype that black women don't want to work. Now, and you haven't considered the fact that, hey, when they're with men like you, they have to work throughout their whole pregnancy. Then they got to put their little small babies in daycare because you want them to work. They can't even stay home with their baby for at least 5 to 6 months. That is a brokey, dusty, struggling mentality. You can't even let your woman stay home for at least 6 months to take care of your baby. She has to go straight back to work.
Ma'am, what do you do for a living?
Listen, this prompt does not say poetic, da 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 da. This prompt is generalized
I'm trying to
about the
figure out.
community. So
I'm trying
don't
to
make it
figure out
just about
if
me.
what you saying is
Don't make
coming
it just
from
about me.
experience.
Even
No,
hold
I'm
on.
not. I'm not.
No,
You're making it about.
what I'm saying are facts. This is something that women deal with. It's not. It doesn't have nothing to do with me personally. This is something that women as a collective deal with when they're dealing with brokies and dusties and they have their baby. They want to force
But
them
what
back
do
to
you do
work.
for a living?
Hold on. When you guys force these women back to work, guess what they have to do? They got to get daycare from the government. They got to get food. That's why some of them have to do that because you're not providing. So what you're missing out is
You the broke.
hold on. What we're missing out is the black man not wanting to provide. You just admitted that. You just admitted that you want the woman to work after she has your newborn baby. You want to put your newborn baby in daycare just so she can help pay the bills. That is ridiculous. You can't pay the bills until your baby at least becomes 6 months.
I'm probably gonna be paying the bills all the time anyway, but that's not what we're talking
No,
about.
no,
We're
no,
talking
no,
about
no, 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 no,
what
no.
works.
Okay, if you're saying that you
What we
don't
talking
mind
about,
doing it,
brother?
you're still spreading this message because you just said at 3 months the woman should be able to get the baby inside of a daycare, and she should help pay the bills. You just said that.
Shit, I mean, whatever it
Still
come down
spreading
to,
that
it come down
message.
to.
Now you're trying to act like it's not true. So you're
No,
still spreading that message. Hold
I'm
on.
straight up. I'm straight up with the
Pat,
fact.
I need you to stand on business because you're still spreading that message because that's what you just said. Now you're saying, well, I don't do that. Well, why did you put that out there online for over 100 people to hear if that's not the case? You want your woman that you're supposed to love,
Yes, I
knowing
do.
that,
Yes,
hold
yes,
on.
I do.
Yes, let me finish. You want your woman that you're supposed to love to be able to have to work until her water break. You love her, but you want her to get up every day.
I sent her to the doctor say she need to get off her feet,
You want
which
her to
is
get
usually about
up
8 months.
every day. You want her to get up every day in her third trimester to go to clock into someone's job just because you can't handle the bills.
Why she can't work from home? Why you making her take a 4-hour drive to work on or to catch the train every morning? Why you making it not
Everybody
make
can work from
sense?
home.
Yeah, why not?
Not everybody can work from home. Not everybody.
Why not?
Listen, why are you asking me why not? Do everybody work from home? That's just not a
Bruh,
fact.
you could work from home if you
That
wanted to,
is
right?
just not a fact. Not everybody's working from home.
No, not everybody is, but everybody
So the
could.
point
There's
is,
call
you just
centers and
said,
there's
listen,
there's
no,
plenty of companies that hire people with
listen,
just high school.
you just said that you believe your woman should
Nah,
work the 9th and 10th month and help pay bills. You want her to help pay bills while she's
no
pregnant.
10th month for pregnancy. I don't know what you're talking
Hold
about when you
on,
say that.
because
I said 8th month.
if you count up correctly, it's really the 10th month.
I
But
said 8.
hold on. So regardless of the fact, you also said by the time the baby's 3 months, she needs to be back working. And you also said that black women don't want to work, and this is why they end up getting government assistance, and this is why the nuclear family breaks up. Instead of admitting the nuclear family breaks up inside of the black family because of broke, dusty souls like yourself.
I don't know what you mean, man. I probably got more than you'll ever obtain in life. So for you to say that is crazy.
Listen, hold on.
And I got hella kids that I'm paying child support for. And I'm paying for my kids' college.
Hold on. If
So
you
what is
have
you talking
more,
about?
listen, why are you comparing your finances to a woman, first of all? That was very feminist.
I'm comparing my finances to the nigga who you think I am.
Hold on. I'm making up this word from meeting you ninjas. That was very feministic. Why are you comparing your income to a woman?
I'm talking about your broke statement.
That's how I already know you're not.
I'm talking about your broke statement,
I
though.
already know
I'm talking about your broke
you're
statement.
not a masculine provider for you to compare yourself to a young lady. Okay?
And you literally don't listen to shit that anybody says.
No. Stop cursing.
Which is
Don't
why
be
you're single.
angry. Don't
And it's
be angry.
also
You
why
don't even
you
know
can't
me.
keep a job.
You don't even know me.
No,
You don't even know me. And I don't want to know a man like you
I
because
know your
guess
kind.
what? Guess what? You want your woman to work to the 10th month.
You
And then
angry.
when the baby
You
is
need
3 months,
Jesus.
hold on, Mom,
You
mute
upset.
him. Mute him while I'm talking.
You stereotyping the
Mom,
whole
mute him while
black
I'm
community.
talking.
You
This is ridiculous.
trying to make the man look bad. You can't wait your turn. You want to.
So, like I was,
No
mute
sense that you.
yourself and stop getting angry because this is what you said. I didn't make this up. Why are you getting upset? This is what
You
you
just gonna have to take your turn,
You
shawty.
came up here and
You gonna
said
have to
what
wait
you
your
said.
turn. Let me finish my statement.
No. I'm talking.
That's how.
You need to mute your mic. You need to mute your mic.
That's
Because hold on, let's get it to 20K, you guys. If you haven't seen the
have to
Daily
take
Heart Meet,
turns, or it's not a conversation.
Black, when it's your turn, I will let you speak.
You have to take
Hold
turns, or it's
on,
not a
I am
conversation.
talking, and then I will give you a turn.
But
You
you cut me off,
hold
so
on.
I'm
I'm not
still
gonna
in my
cut you
last.
off. When it's your turn, it's your turn. Let me tell you.
It's my
Hold
turn.
on.
It's my turn now.
No, it's not your turn now.
It
Because you
really
keep
is though, cause you
interrupting me.
cut me
So it's
off.
not your turn. So just mute your mic. I will give you a turn in a moment.
I earn me as I please.
No, you need to mute your mic.
Milestones ain't faster than
You
mine.
need to mute your mic.
Man, we ain't finna do
Have
that.
some self-control. Have some decorum. Han, let me know what's up. Have some self-control. Have some decorum. Okay.
Just
So
another nigga bashing female.
listen,
That's all you is.
listen.
Just another
This
one.
is
You
this
ain't
is
even
why.
original
This is
though.
why. Look at
That's
him.
just some regular
No
ass shit.
self-control. Look at him. He can't just mute his mic. He can't let nobody finish. Look at him.
Nobody finish. That's your shit.
Look at him.
Now you
Look
mad
at
because
him.
I
Look
feel the
at him.
same way.
He's so upset. He's so upset. He's so upset.
Anybody who
He
believe
can't
your
respect
bullshit
one
retarded.
rule. He can't respect one simple rule,
No,
which
you
is
can't
to
let
allow
people
the
take
host to
turns.
finish, and then he can go. Look how upset he is.
But you cut me off, so you can't allow your guest to finish.
Okay,
What kind of
no,
shit is
I'm
that?
gonna finish, and then you're gonna get your turn. I said that to you 4 times.
How about you go to the next person and I just
So,
mute myself?
yeah, because you don't want to face how horrible you sound.
No,
You want
because
me
you
to go
being
to the next
retarded. Just go
person.
to the next person so I
You
can
don't want
listen.
me to go to the next. You want me to go to the next person because you don't want to face how horrible
You
you sound.
unemployed. You don't get to tell me
Okay,
I'm broke. So go to the next person.
listen. You want your woman to work to the 10th month, and you want to put your baby in at daycare
I
at
said
3
the
months.
8th month several
At
times,
3
and you
months,
rewording what I said again.
now it's the 8 month. You said until she has the baby. Now it's the 8 month. And then once she has the baby, guess what? She got to put him in daycare to work some more. You can't even handle the bills for at least
Uh,
6 months
Hell no.
after your woman just brought life into the world. And then you want to talk about the nuclear family is on the woman? No, it sounds like
No, I
it's
said
on
the
the man.
government tearing y'all up.
The government. The government. This is
They the ones that putting the food in your refrigerator. They the ones who making you feel like it's okay to feel how you feel.
I got a Cash App question, but I don't see the question inside the memo. You're supposed to put the question in the memo so that we can go ahead and do the question. So again, I see the Cash App question, but I don't see the question in the memo. So appreciate the support, but I don't see your Cash App question. So, Black, yeah, we're gonna come back to you because you don't want to admit what you just said. It's crazy because now you're not standing on business. I'm gonna just go to the next person. The people that's coming up, nobody's making you wait a long time. Once you share the live out, you can talk. So a couple people dropped, but guess what? You weren't sharing the live out. Soon as you come up, mute your mic and share the live out, and I will come to you. It's best to do it as soon as you come to the panel, because as soon as I bring you to the panel, I'm watching who's sharing the live out. As soon as you come up. But let's get the likes up to 30K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please go ahead and send a daily heart me. BT, I see you share. Go ahead and read the first. Bridget, we're still waiting for you to share. BT, go ahead and read the first question and answer it.
Black men are destroying the nuclear family. Oh man. I disagree. I don't think we're destroying the nuclear family. In and out, can you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we're destroying the nuclear family. I think the government and a myriad of other things, the media, et cetera, did that already. So I think that would be like a injustice to black men to say that we're doing something that was strategically done to us. Me and my black men friends are trying to fix the nuclear family, find wives, and be with them. So no, I disagree with that first question.
So wait. You say your friends are finding wives and trying to build back the nuclear family?
Right.
So you
Said
disagree?
me and my friends and I.
Okay. So because of you and your friends, all of a sudden it's not true just because of you and your friends?
Exactly.
No, well, no, that's not. No,
Lorenzo,
no,
share the
I
live
wouldn't.
out and you'll get your turn.
No, I wouldn't use such a small case study. But the point is, it's still not true. I gave you a myriad of reasons before that answering the question and just landed with that part. So don't take that last 10 seconds and make it go against the first 50 because I already answered that.
Wait. I'm just meeting you for the first time and you're talking very aggressively like I slapped your mama.
No, that's not aggressive. It's passion. I'm
No, I
sorry.
don't like
I'm a
the way
black
you're
man. It's
talking.
passion.
Nope. You're acting very, my new word is feministic. I need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to stop. People putting tone policing in the comments, mute their ass. Mute their ass. Let's get it to 30K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. I'm trying to have a real raw conversation here. And now we are basing a prompt that deals with a whole community based on him and his friends. So BT, him and his friends is the whole BOK community.
I didn't say that or insinuate it. And if you would have heard what I said before that, instead of just highlighting that part, then you would have noticed I gave you the government, the CIA, music, the welfare system, and actually feminism. So no, those things are just have destroyed the nuclear family, not black men. And then I just told you at the end what me and my black men, homeboys, are doing or have done. That's it.
Okay, I'm not asking you about what's destroying it. I said
That's
you
what you
believe,
are. That's what
hold
it
on, you're
says.
not listening to what I said. I said you believe because you and your friends are getting wives and building families that's fixing the nuclear black family. That's what I said.
Yeah, you're right. And I
You're not
answered
paying
and I said,
attention.
no, I would never use such a small subgroup, a small subset in a case study this massive. So no, I said
Okay,
no,
so
I wouldn't
again,
do that. I
so
said that
when
was
you
just an
said
example.
when you use your
What's
friend,
next?
hold on, you use yourself, relax. You use yourself and your friends, and you said, hey, I don't believe that because me and my friends are marrying and building nuclear family. So how are you not going to believe that based on you and your friends? So you're trying to sound so smart and you sound dumb. So you're still basing that off of you
You
and
trying
your
to sound
friends.
smart. That's the thing.
You're basing that
So
off of
thank you for
you
that. If
and
that's
your
what you
friends.
thought was going on.
You still based it at the end, you based it off of you and your friends. So you need to listen to what you're saying. You just said that. So again, let me reiterate.
What are
You
you basing it on,
said,
host?
Steph, you need
Hey,
to
well,
stop
y'all
it
go
above
look
me,
at her
I'm gonna drop
profile and
you.
quit arguing with her ass. Like, go look.
Why are you crashing out? Jules,
I'm
you
not
need to
crashing
share
out.
the
I just
live
look
out and you need to wait your turn. You need to
at
share
her
the live out
profile.
and you need to wait your turn. Wait your turn. I want to hear what you have to say, but you're going to have to calm down. Jules, you're going to have to calm down. Relax, little buddy.
I just want them to
I
look at
need
your
you
profile.
to relax. I need you to relax. Relax. It's not your turn.
Who's muting me? What did I
I
say?
need you to relax. Why are you guys so triggered? It's not your turn. Chef, I'm going to need you to relax.
But who keep muting my comment?
I'm not here to breastfeed none of you guys. I'm not here to coddle you guys. Wait your turn. Stop yelling through the phone. Stop being triggered. So, let me go back to BT. BT, you just said that you and your friends are getting wives and getting married, so you don't believe the prompt is true. Based on you and your
No, that's
friends.
not what I said.
You just said that. You're not
No,
standing
the
on business.
replays are on, ma'am. I didn't say
Okay,
that.
I don't care. That's what you just said. And now you're lying. You're trying to gaslight me. No, yes, sir. Sir,
This is a
that's what
futile attempt at trying to sabotage my
that's what just
statement
happened. Nobody
because
needs
I
to
packed you up.
BT, nobody needs to sabotage what you're saying. You said what you said. Nobody needs to sabotage what you're saying. Listen, if you're just coming up, please mute your mic and share the live out. It's really simple. Mute your mic, share the live, you're going to get your turn. We're still waiting for Chef, Sway, and Star to share the live out to 20 people, and you'll get your turn. Those rules are for everybody. Welcome up. I see the men are very triggered. And me, myself, I just want to say I love black men. I think you guys are awesome. All right? Let's get it to 30K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Me and the mods, we don't drop anybody. I don't block anybody. I want you to be yourself. I want you to give your true thoughts, but don't take it personal when I ask you a question. I repeat what you said. I repeated what Black said. He got mad. See, people don't like hearing what they say. They
People don't like getting packed up, and I packed you up.
You don't like when you're triggered. BT, you're still triggered. You need to relax. You're still triggered. It's not your turn. You just had your turn.
Wasn't done.
You just had your turn. You just had your turn. I need you to wait. I need you to wait. He's triggered. So, again, they get upset with me for repeating what they say. So that means they hate what they said more than I do. It's ridiculous. Let's go to let's not say people shared when they shared to one person. You have to share to 20 people. That's the rules of my life. Share to 20 people, you get your turn. Bridget, are you there? Welcome up. Were you able to share the live out to 20 people?
I shared it like 40 times.
Okay, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Black men are destroying the nuclear family. That is true. That is most definitely true.
Could you expound?
Because they're not standing up. They're not standing, taking care of their families. They're not taking care of their families. They're not supporting their children. They're not getting along with their own Black women. They're a number of things. But those are some of the main reasons.
And why do you think they're getting so upset just for having a conversation about it, as I am? And you see they're triggered, they're unmuting their mic, yelling at me. And I'm just a lady.
Because they're scared. They're running scared because women are wising up to the mess, to the crap that they're dishing out. And they're realizing it, and they're running scared. So they're up on these platforms trying to bash women and giving their opinion and all this and that. But we don't care about that anymore. We really don't. And all those food stamps and child care and all those was put in place because they did not want to take care of their children. That's what.
Bridget, let me say this. You are a breath of fresh air. That was groundbreaking. Sleeping lizards. Now, the thing about it is, Bridget, all I did was have a conversation with Black, and he started to attack me. And all I did was repeat what he said, which was Black women don't want to work, they want to use the government.
No.
He got upset with me.
Be able to have the honest conversation.
Listen, BT, is that BT again? The
Yep.
one who yelled at me? BT,
Yep.
I need you to stay on mute. I need you to stay on mute and be respectful. Sway, Easy, Nedgro, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Listen, the rules are for everybody.
To account, I only follow like 4.
Okay, tap the screen and share it to them four times. Okay. I'm gonna move on to the next person. Once we get everybody introduced and answer the prompt, we'll go ahead and have an open panel. When we have open panel, we need to be at least at 40K. So if everyone can help get the likes up so we can go to open panel. So BT, help get the likes up so we can go to open panel. Thank you, Bridget. Sway, I see you're sharing. When you're done sharing, we'll come to you. Easy, same for you. Nedgirl, same for you. Now, like I was saying, while they're getting the shares out, these men have attacked me. And I'm just a nice, feminine, poetic lady who likes to write poetry, and I care about my community. And they yelled at me. They did all these things to me. And I'm just here to have a conversation. I wasn't rude to none of them. None of them. But for some reason, when a Black woman wants to speak about real issues, you feel like we don't have the right to do it. The original princess, what's going on with you? Are you up now? Let me mute you. What's going on? Hazel, request up. Thank you, Shishi. Shishi said, girl, they did you wrong. They were crashing out from the beginning of the show. And guess what? Y'all know I don't even argue with guests. All I was doing was having a conversation with them, and they were upset. And it seems as though they're upset because they know they're responsible for the nuclear family being destroyed. We're going to move on to the next person. Thanks to all my mods. Shout out to the mods. Let's confirm everyone has shared the live out. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. But let's get it to a 40K. That's the goal right now. Okay. BT, go ahead and answer the next question. BLK feminists are rebuilding the nuclear family. What's your thoughts on that?
BLK feminists are rebuilding the nuclear family.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't see that, but I also don't see a lot of actual BLK feminists. I see more so women who just hate BLK men and actually pose it under the guise of feminism. So so it's actually doing a disservice if you're really trying to do the work, because the BLK feminists I know who are serious, they're not rebuilding the family, but they're not hurting it. They're not trying to create narratives, how a lot of fake BLK feminists are. So no, neither are they rebuilding it. That's just not true at all. We're in shambles, and this room shows it. Thank you.
That was not groundbreaking. Let's go to Sway. Sway, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men are destroying the nuclear family.
Go ahead and answer it.
Yeah, I think it's true. I just think the question is, what I'm saying, disingenuous, because if you answer that question, then you believe that black men are the sole reason that black families aren't together.
So you think it's true, but what?
I said I think it's true, but I think if I answer that question, and that gives off a false impression that black men are the sole reason that black families are together.
Expound.
So I'm not saying your question. I'm saying it's true. If you want the answer straight
I
up, yes,
already
it's
got the
true.
true part. Can you
But
expound on the second part?
I'm saying that it takes two to tango. So it just it almost makes me believe that, okay, yeah, it's only black men that are destroying families, and so it takes any and all accountability away from a woman in that.
Okay. So you believe that this prompt is true, but the women should be included.
I don't know if they should be included, because this is your show. You can ask what you want, but I just think it do a disservice if a person sees that question answered, then somebody from the outside looking in gonna be like, "Oh yeah, black men are the problem. It's black men."
Okay. So it's true that it's the black men, but it's the black women also. Tell me how the black women are destroying the nuclear family.
I think that if you hate versus uplift and love your man. And I think what I see a lot of women do, because I think men do it too, including myself, but we use our past traumas with previous people, and we put that on the next individual. So if I had a bunch of not good experiences with black women, then I'm going to assume that the next black woman I'd be with is going to be the same, or vice versa. If I had a bad experience with my dad, if I had a bad experience with my brother or my uncle, that's why it kind of sucks being a man sometimes, because it's like you'll be a cumulative of all those bad experiences, when it's like, it's not even I'm the one good one and everybody else bad. Like, nah, humans suck, if you ask me, women and men. But I'm saying that it
I'm
just
asking you, Sway, please just answer this directly. How are BLK women, well, let's just talk about the women right now. How are the BLK women destroying the nuclear family? Give me
by going against the black
like,
man.
they're going against, can you be specific? Can you give me one specific?
My baby daddy ain't nothing. Just constantly talking down, not trying to uplift, not trying to have any understanding. Oh, you don't have this type of money by this age, you can't offer nothing. Oh, your mom was in your life, I don't care. Like, it's the same sympathy and empathy y'all want, that I guess because we're men, we supposed to be stronger.
So
There's
you're
literally
saying
zero of that for us.
BLK women are destroying the nuclear family because they hate BLK men.
Yes.
So you believe BLK women as a collective hate BLK men.
Yes. And for the simple fact, I see evidence of it not only in my personal life, not only in my personal family, but I also see it on social media, where, and maybe it's just what I'm seeing, right? Maybe I'm only seeing negative connotation towards black men, but it would be nice to see some positive posts or hear a black woman say something positive about black men. Me being black, growing up, that's rare. All I know is men not being around. It almost made me feel like, well, damn, all these dudes wasn't S, so it's probably gonna be me too. So it's like, yeah, I don't see no type of positivity. And that's why I answered and said, yes, black men do destroy the family. If you're black, you see
We're
that growing
talking
up.
about the women. I need you to relax for a moment because I'm trying to have a one-on-one with you. You already gave me your answer. Now I'm just asking you a couple questions. The first question is, how are BOK women destroying the nuclear family? You said because they hate the men. So let's stay there for a moment. So BOK women, the same ones who helped free you guys from slavery, They literally helped free you from slavery. It was BOK women helped free you from slavery. They hated you so much that they helped free you from slavery. Then, after they helped free you from slavery, they stood by you and fought with you in the civil rights movement. These are the women that you said hate you. Even in modern times, they're still procreating and bringing forth your race. If all BOK women decided not to procreate with BOK men, your race would come to an end. So they love you enough to bring forth your nation from historically and current. Every time you guys go through any police brutality, they're the ones on the front line marching and protesting. And somehow you believe in your noggin that the BOK women hate you?
Yes.
Yes. He said yes. I just gave him 4 justified reasons to show evidence of an action someone doesn't love, and he still says yes.
From my personal experience.
Hold on. Because you just generalized BOK women as a collective, and you're talking about a personal experience. Your personal experience has had you condemn BOK women as a whole because of your personal experience, even though I gave you factual, historical, and current evidence of love for a black man that black women display for centuries.
Interject, if you don't mind.
This is the state of our men. This is the state of our men. You guys have been seeing it throughout this whole life.
I add to that if you don't mind. My simple question for you.
How old are you?
I'm 29, man.
Wow.
So I just have one question.
Grown, giving a answer like that. Go ahead, Sway.
I just want to know, how come I never see any lives like this where they're actually talking positive about black men if black women love black men?
Wow. You need to cash out for questions. That was not groundbreaking. Bobby's, I see you unmuting your mic trying to talk, but you do have to share the live out like everyone. Share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Let's go to Easy. Easy, if you could read the first question and answer it.
Yeah, no problem. Black men are destroying the nuclear family. I would say no. That for one, that question is it's kind of a red herring. It's very simplified. There are a lot of things that are destroying the nuclear family. I wouldn't pin that alone on black men, especially since the nuclear family of every demographic is not as strong as it used to be.
All right, so you're saying it's false, or is it true?
It's false.
Okay, you said it's false because you're not putting it all on black men.
No, I said because it's oversimplifying that question by saying black men, but all nuclear families are being destroyed across all demographics.
Listen, are you BOK?
I am black.
So why are you talking about all nuclear families? Can we talk about our community?
Because of the question.
I need you to relax and let me finish my response. Why do you need to bring in all nuclear families when we're talking about our community? Can we ever just talk about our community? Right now, we're talking about our community. That's the topic. I know you probably want to assimilate with other communities. That's on you. But this topic is about the BOK community.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I was answering it that way just because it said, "Are black men destroying the nuclear
We're
family?"
talking
So,
about the effects, the cause and effects of the current state of the nuclear family in the black community. Can you please move forward and answer that instead of detouring to other families?
yeah, no problem. So I would say things that destroy the black nuclear family, economic pressures. Uh, that's a huge role. Mass incarceration. That's pretty big. Things from the 70s, redlining, employment
Okay, let's stay
discrimination.
there for a moment. Economic pressure and incarceration. Let's stay there.
Okay.
Economics and incarceration.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
I'm just repeating what you said. You said economics and incarceration. That's two of the things that are destroying the nuclear black family. Correct?
Yep. They do help.
Okay,
Yes.
so hold on. You just said that, right? So I would say that both of those are directly connected to black men.
Uh,
Incarceration and economics.
yeah. No, I agree that.
So that means you said the prompt is not true, but you're proving it true. That yeah, it's the black men because those reasons are directly a reflection of black men, the economics and incarceration.
What are you saying right now? Because I might be confused.
You said the prompt is false. I
Yes.
asked you a question, how is it false? You said because no, it's not black men, it's actually economics and incarceration. And I am telling you plain as day, don't act lost, don't gaslight. Economics and incarceration are directly connected again to black men.
So if you're saying that,
You don't have to repeat what I said. We already know what I just said.
no,
So
no,
it's
I'm not trying to
directly
repeat it.
connected to black men. So you are admitting that it's still on black men.
Well, if you're saying that
Their
all black
failure
men
to
who are
provide
arrested,
economics, their failure to not be incarcerated is still breaking up families. So it's still on black men. You got to take accountability.
I can keep up. I just don't want to interrupt you. So if you're saying that, yeah, every black man who's arrested is his fault, then if that's the stance you want to lay on, then yes, that will be a part of it. Those aren't the only two things I said, but if we're going to stick with those two and economic pressures, which when I say economic pressures, I was talking about the global economy and how like it's not as easy to thrive as it was in history. And if we want to blame that on the black man as well, then I guess you could say yes. That wouldn't make sense. That's
Okay,
simplifying
stay
the
there for a
problem.
minute. Let me respond to that. So if you're going to talk about economics and saying that it's not as thriving as much as it was in the past, that should be directed and connected to the men of the community because you guys are supposed to be the providers. So it's still on you. You need to take responsibility of that. You need to do what you need to do as black men. You need to do what you need to do to raise your economic standards. That's you guys. It's still on you. You're the men. You're the providers. You're the leaders. It's you. You're the man. Do you not understand that?
No, I 100% agree that it is
So it's still
the
on you.
man.
So the answer you gave me is still connected to black men. Incarceration.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm
It's
saying.
still connected to you. If you're saying that you have no control because the white T man's foot is on your neck and they're putting you in jail falsely, that's still something that's still on you. That's not on the black women. You need to face the white T man. You need to face systemic racism. You need to face racial profiling. You need to face that. You're the man. It's not on us. It's on you. You need to fix that. So it's still you that are breaking up the nuclear family because it's on you, the man.
Okay. Well, I think when we shift again, do you want me to start on the economic pressures or the systemic racism?
I want
Which
you
one?
to start on taking accountability, saying that you're responsible for it. So then that means if the family has failed, the man needs to take responsibility for the nuclear family failed because every reason that you gave me was connected to the men. You cannot put it on us, the black women, for the economic status or because of the
Oh, I
incarceration
am
status.
not
That is
putting it on
on you
black
guys.
women.
Okay, so if you're not putting it
That,
on us, that means you have to take responsibility and accountability that it has been on you guys for the brokenness of our families. It's on you. You need to take
ma'am, that's not
accountability.
your question though. Your
Easy,
question states
easy.
black
You're
men
not
or
easy, you know. You're not easy. You're not easy. You're not easy
what
at
does that
all.
mean?
Because you're not understanding. You're not easy to deal with. Bridget, do you understand what I just told Easy?
Yes, I do.
Could you
Plain as
please expound on summarizing what we just talked about? Because he's gaslighting me.
okay, so she's saying it all still brings it right back to y'all. Incarceration, economics, it's all still y'all. Y'all are the reason the nuclear family is being destroyed. Period. Point blank.
Thank you, Bridget, because I don't think he understands poetics English. Easy, we're going to come back to you. JD and Muhammad, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Nedgro, go ahead. If you could read out the first question and answer it. Can we start dropping mod announcements? And you can add other mods in the mod chat so we can get more mods in here. Go ahead. Let's get the likes up to 40K. We should already be there. Go ahead, Nedgro. Are you there? Are you
Hello?
gonna talk?
Can you hear me?
Now I can because you're talking.
Okay. All right. What? Black men destroyed the nuclear family. Black men are destroying it. No, no, I don't agree with that at all. You know, it's a joint effort. We play a part. But now, since black women are holding the throne to everything, you know, y'all are messing it up now. If we're a community as a people, when your black man is down, it's your job to help us back up. Period. You see, you earlier you just made mention about back in the day as far as the civil rights movement.
Hold on, Negro.
Yeah.
Please do not talk about prior conversations that I had without you. This is about your answers. So please just give me
I'm
your
I'm
answer.
using what you used
Hold
last
on.
time.
I do not need you to try to build from prior conversations that did not involve you.
Okay.
I need you to give your own answer in your own words, not piggybacking off of what somebody else said.
Oh,
Please.
okay. All right. Yeah. You know, it's a joint effort as far as our community. You know, the bottom line is it's our community. So when one person's down, the other one's supposed to help the other one up. So even if the black man is down right now, it's the black woman's job, it's the black woman's season right now to help their black man out.
Okay, so right now you're openly admitting that the black man is down. You have a lot of noise. I don't know, Metro PCS. Right now you're openly admitting that the black men are down. Go ahead, Nadegro. Go ahead and unmute your mic. Let's get the likes up to 40K, you
Hello?
guys.
I'm sorry about that.
Nobody's getting the likes up. Hold on. Can
Okay.
everyone on the panel and the comment section get the likes up? We should be heading towards 50K right now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Like you said earlier, as far as black men are.
Hold on. I'm asking you a simple question. You're openly admitting that the BOK men are down right now.
No, I'm going by what you put right here.
No, you just said that.
Even
I need you
okay,
not to
no.
gaslight me.
Okay. Even even
So
let's just
you
say
are
what
openly,
you're saying.
hold on, because we can't have a conversation if you start tap dancing, okay, and hammer timing. I need you to be very concise with your words. You just said openly admitting that the BOK men are down right now, correct?
No, I said what I said.
No, you're not going to change it.
You're not letting me answer. You're not letting me answer.
No,
You're not letting me answer.
that. Negro.
You're not letting me answer.
Listen, you just said that. You said that the BOK men are down right now, and it's up to the women to support them and lift them up. Don't go tap dancing on me now.
Okay, all right, okay. Let's just to finish my point.
No. I need you to let me respond, because I'm clarifying what you just said. We all heard it. So, now that you have openly admitted on a public forum that the BOK men are down, I need you to stay on mute while I'm talking. Please give me a time.
A man down, help him up.
Come on. Cam up. Please give me a time. Negro, please mute until I'm done. Please give me a time where the BOK men were up. You said they're down right now and the women need to support them. Tell me when you guys were up. Give me a period of time.
Can I talk now?
I'm asking you a question. Give me a period of time of when you guys were up. Because you say you're down right now.
Okay, we've always been up, but for the sake of argument,
a specific period of time when you guys were up.
Since we've been in existence.
Now he wants to be vague. How old are you?
55.
So stop acting like you're 5.
So for me to sit here and try to drop something on you,
like you're 5.
You're trying to overtalk me now.
No. I asked you a question, you answered, and now it's my turn again. That's how that works. You answered, now it's my turn. Stop acting like you're 5. Don't be so vague. Tell me a specific time on when black men were up.
Okay. Slavery, after slavery, then now.
During slavery, you guys were up?
Yeah, we had more family unity back then.
What?
Compared to now.
I can't make this up. Mute your mic. I cannot make this up. And you guys blame me. I'm the bad one, right? Poetry lady. She's the bad one. I can't make this up. The black men were up during slavery. And then I'm the wrong one. I'm insulting him because I said he's acting like he's 5 and he's 55. A grown man, a senior citizen, just told us that
we had our pride.
Men were up during slavery. But I'm wrong, right? I'm the bad person, right? I'm just trying to be in my feminine energy and have a conversation, and then I get told this buffoonery. Bridget, what's your thoughts on BOK men being up during slavery?
What? Okay, so y'all was up.
No, tell me how you feel about that. Just tell me how you feel about that.
It's crap.
Crap. Thank you, Bridget. We have Bridget, a nice, beautiful, mature young lady who just let you know that was, okay, I'm going to add something to it. That was a mouthful of crap. Leaping lizards.
What's the matter with you?
Mind-boggling. You guys were up during slavery. So
Yes.
you're telling me, hold on, you're telling me when you're getting your butt broken in by the white tea man, where your women are being great, your children are being sold, your children are being fed to alligators, okay? You guys are literally being unalived, you're being beaten, you're being forced to give labor without pay. This is when you guys were up. So this shows us, listen, you guys, you know what this shows us? The BOK men, they want white tea proximity and white tea assimilation so bad, they rather be right under the white tea man as long as they
Want white
have
women.
their family. They don't care if they're being beaten, butt broken, the women are being raped, the little girls is being raped, everybody getting raped. Everybody getting beat, everybody being unalive, nobody get to leave the plantation. But this is when we were up. As long as we're under our massa and the black man don't have to take charge or lead, this is when the black men were up.
Slow, what's wrong with it?
I just want some I just feel like I just need to clip this particular live and this needs to go viral because this ninja just had the nerve to say, and you know, there's probably white tea people listening to this. They be like, oh, damn, well, they need us. They need us to put them back in slavery. Then they'll be up. Don't let Donald Trump get a hold of this. So this is when we were up. We were up when we were in slavery. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. This is the most ridiculous thing I have heard thus far from the mouth of a grown BOK man. Keep in mind, his name is Negro. So he loved to be called a Negro, and he want to be back on that plantation too.
Sorry.
Listen. I know.
You the one talking slow and crazy and over talking.
Negro, you said what you
bro.
said.
Hold on. We ain't doing all that.
You said what you
We
said.
ain't doing all that, bro. Stop all that disrespect and let the lady talk, bro. We ain't doing all that.
Thank you.
Simp ass motherfucker.
Yeah, your mama was a simp first. Your daddy was the first simp.
And your daughters are too.
Yeah, and they better than your old ass. 55 years old, all up in young women's business, talking about we were better when we were under slavery. You 55, 57. You know what the fuck is going on. You know what time it is. You know exactly what time it is. We was up when we were pimping. We was up during the crack era. That's when we was up. You niggas is looking for a new
I said we've been up since day one. I said we've been up since day one.
Wait, gentlemen, wait. We can't use those words. We gotta say D-Rug.
I'm a raised nigga.
Oh, you can't say that in words. See, Nick Growl, this dude is off the chain. He's off the chain. He just called this man a simp and called his daughter simps. Okay, you guys, let's get some green hearts in the chat. Let's triple tap the screen. We gotta say D-Rugs. We can have a real world conversation, but we gotta use TikTok friendly language. And just to think, if we have multiple men who think like Negro thinks that we were better in slavery, literally, we weren't able to read, we weren't able to get any forms of education, but this Negro said we were better in slavery. This is the dude that will sell his mama in slavery because he feels like we'll be better there. This is diabolical.
On your vocab.
Listen, I need you to listen. If it was up to you, I couldn't even go to school. So don't tell me about vocab. You have me effing massa somewhere if it was up to you. So just be quiet. Don't even talk. You need a timeout. Let's get the likes up to 50K. This is crazy.
Will I be able to finish
Easy,
our
come
convo,
on,
or
Easy. There's
should I
other
drop it?
people on the panel. You're not the only one. We already know what you think.
I never got to
You
say it
think
really.
that BOK men are not responsible for economics or incarceration. We're gonna come back to you. Let's just get the likes up and let's send some more green hearts in the chat and some daily heart me's.
Yeah, have a good
Move
one.
on to
God
the next
bless
person.
everybody in the live.
Easy. I'm gonna need you to take it easy. He's so upset also. See, the Smavery dude, he ran. I knew he was gonna run. Why you being a track star? Won't you come stand on business? Negro. Stand on business. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's move on. Muhammad, if you could read out the first, well, matter of fact, BKA and Muhammad, please go ahead and share the live out. Wife, mom, share the live out. Everybody coming up that I'm bringing up, go ahead and share the live out so you get your turn. Share the live out as you come up so you can get your turn. Somebody needs to follow him. He needs to be watched. He needs to be on Neighborhood Black Watch. Y'all need to watch him. He trying to get us back in slavery. Y'all need to follow his page just to keep an eye on him. Wife, mom, everyone that's just coming up, share the live out. Muhammad, waiting for you to share the live out. Let me go to Bridget while we're getting the likes up to 50K. Did you want to chime in on anything that you heard so far?
No, it's disgusting.
Is it heartbreaking to hear our BOK men speak like this, especially the older ones that are supposed to be the younger ones?
Yes, I'm 52, okay? Yes, it's disgusting. It's horrible. What?
We were up doing slavery. That's the worst thing I think I've ever heard since I've been going live. Well, almost the worst thing. I've heard worse probably.
But I'm a drop down, bring my girl up, Zora.
You can save your spot unless you gotta go. I'm gonna open up more boxes in a moment.
Okay.
So let's go to BKA. If you can answer the first question, BOK men are destroying the nuclear family, but we gotta use TikTok friendly language. Blackity Black, you drop. All the men that was saying the crazy stuff, they running now.
I apologize, hostess and everybody on the panel. It's embarrassing and it's disgusting. And the fact that we have a 55-year-old dude in 4K crashing out on young women's panels where they're asking the question of why we are the crash outs that we are, and for him to be that disrespectful, he needed to be checked. And that's what I'm here for. The prompt is this: they know they're destroying the nuclear family. They know that. Black men know what the issue is. We are the issue. The only reason the nuclear family or the black community is being destroyed is because of black men. Black men unalived from 1993 to 2023. 150,000 black men. We did that to each other. IPV, intimate partner violence, almost 2,200 black women, 6 a day last year, were unalived by black men. We do this not just to the women, we do it to ourselves. And they know that. They just don't care. What they want is submissive providers. They want subservient doormats. That's what they want. We never had the chance to do. Again, I'm 57. I was born in 1967. I grew up in that era where we're talking about women put the men out the house. They never got put out the house. They had an opportunity to marry that woman and share in the household. And Negroes left. And they never came back. My old man did it. So I don't understand the mindset when we have old ass dudes come on these panels trying to mold and shape the mindset of the younger people who know what they seeing. It's not the young men that's the problem. It's old ass dudes like him, old dudes like me. We keep pushing these ridiculously idiotic narratives and we putting that on the young men, and the young men are taking it back to the women. It's embarrassing and it's frustrating because they never want to have a conversation of why we in this mess. We're in this mess because we've left since Reconstruction, since he put it together. We have left women, black women, to do it on their own for 150 years. 160 years they've been doing this on their own. And now he want to crash out talking about it. Like, is he serious? This is a 55-year-old man who probably has daughters the same age as my daughters. This is a 55-year-old man who is checking a man and calling him all those names because a man checked him for the stuff he was saying. Does iron not sharpen iron? Am I not my brother's keeper? Am I not responsible for what other black men do in the community because I'm a black man and it reflects on me? Are we serious right now, gentlemen? It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to hear a 55-year-old man talking to women in their 20s and 30s like slavery. Like I apologize for me being the piece of shit man that I was for so long, and it took counseling and therapy and me having conversations with my own children and my own ex-wife to find out how much of a shitty guy I was. And it was a hard conversation. It was even worse to listen to, but I had to hear it. And to hear that brother do that to the young men and the young women, that bothers me. That bothers me. So, I mean, that's, Jesus, Lord have mercy. I'll land right there. Thank you for having me.
Wow. That was groundbreaking. It is so wonderful to hear a wonderful, masculine, black man that is strong enough to take accountability and to correct another black man. This black man ran. His name was something Negro. After saying that we were up, black men were up on top doing slavery, that's when they were at their best. And then he's going to crash out on me after he said that crazy thing he said. Okay, so people just coming up. Zara, Gregory, Hit Wonder, please mute your mic and share the live out to 20 people. Muhammad, if you could read out the first question and answer it. Muhammad, you can mute your mic unless you want me to come back to you.
Here now.
Go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
Yeah, that's what's actually bothering me. I was just skipping through lives today, just being bored. Anyways, black men are destroying the nuclear family and black feminists are rebuilding.
Okay, just stay on number one. Could you answer that one?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, all right. Well, it's just, my question is, where are you getting black men from? Let me just start by my perspective. I don't have children, so haven't started a family of my own yet. But I mean, I have lots of brothers and sisters, and I, help them raise their kids. But my problem is I just don't understand where you're getting the black men from that are destroying the families if they, weren't already part of the family that's being destroyed. I feel like it's a weird, like, chicken egg syndrome for me, which is like, at the point where when do you have a black man that is not destroying the family? Is that not a thing? Because you can't start, there.
Are you be okay? Maz, if we can start dropping announcements, are you be okay?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Am I black? Yeah, I guess I don't sound black to you.
It's not about sounding. Are you be okay?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I'm a 43-year-old black man from Los Angeles, California, born and bred, lived here my life. Just had a bit of different training, raised in a few different communities.
Okay, so you're saying your answer is this is not true?
Well, I'm gonna start here. I was raised like,
No,
you
no,
know,
no, no, no. It's okay. Just tell me. You're saying this.
no, I don't believe that. I believe there's definitely quality men and quality women, and you can definitely mate with someone who's definitely, possibly less, not let's live
There
less
are
evolved
quality
in their life.
women, but right now I'm asking you. BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. You're saying this is true or not true?
Absolutely not. Like I said, I don't have a family, but I think personally, I think it would take two individuals to destroy or create a family. I just don't understand how you could, credit one party and not the other. I've literally had this conversation with my father and my mother, who, blame each other for, they were married
Okay,
for lots of
so
years.
you believe this is not true. So that means you don't believe the nuclear family is being destroyed if you say it's not true.
Well, no, like I said, I just believe both parties are responsible because, like I said, it takes two to tango.
Okay, so
You
you're
can't
saying
create a
you
baby
believe
on
that
your own.
okay, let's unpack this. You believe that the nuclear family the BLK nuclear family is being destroyed. You just don't believe it's just the BLK men. You believe it's the BLK men and the woman
I believe, yes, it's influences from culture, our inherent culture.
Okay, so
That,
you're saying
yeah.
both are destroying it. Give me 2 ways that BLK women are destroying the nuclear family.
Oh no, I don't really like being negative.
No,
I will say,
you already said it. Hold on. We need you to
I
stand.
don't really like pointing out fallacies unless, like I said, there's a solution.
Muhammad, we need you to stand on business. You already said it's the man and the woman. So now I need to hear how the BLK woman is destroying the nuclear family. I need you to be forthcoming. Go ahead and unmute your mic. Welcome in, mods. Go ahead and unmute your mic. Come on, Muhammad. This is part of the issue. Saying something and not being able to stand on it, not being able to stand strong, that's part of the issue. We need our BLK men to stand strong. You said something, so back it up. This is what we have. You see this? We have a BLK man that wants to point fingers at the BLK woman, but when it's time for him to back it up, he can't unmute his mic. Can you cam up maybe too?
I will.
Listen, you share the live out to 20 people, you're gonna get your turn. I'm inviting you to
I have
unmute your
20
mic.
followers. I don't know 20 people. I don't get on TikTok.
Please mute your mic. The mods will help you in the comment section if you need help, but everyone has the same rules. Muhammad, I'm waiting for you. You guys see this? Now all of a sudden we're playing hide and go seek.
Use this app too well. Sorry, I don't be on here that often.
Okay, please give me 2 reasons
I
on
started
how.
with reason one. Reason one is very important to me. The representation of the individuals to their children.
We're not
Arguing in
talking
front of your children. Look, I feel like this is personal to me because my parents argued in front of me.
Hold on, Muhammad. We're not
Yes.
talking about individuals. We're talking about BLK women. So you're saying BLK women's
Yes. My mother is a black woman. I'm specifically referring to her, and my father, a black man. I'm specifically referring to
I
them.
need you to relax. You're literally asking the question.
Like it's not landing, and it's
not answering the question. I'm asking you specifically about BLK women. How are BLK women destroying the nuclear family?
Okay. Let's start with arguing in front of your children.
Okay, so they argue in front of their children.
Yes. Is that not bad enough?
Who are they arguing with?
I would say your male counterpart because that was my point.
Okay, so again,
male
tell
and female
me. Oh wait,
counterparts
okay,
should not
so
be arguing
hold
in front of
on.
your kids.
So that's connected to black men again. Give me one way that BLK women are destroying the nuclear family just themselves. Not something that is directly correlated with a black man.
How is arguing with your counterpart not destroying your family?
But hold on. I'm asking you what BLK women are doing. They can't argue with themselves, so that's what a BLK man and woman.
You
I'm
most
asking
certainly
you
can.
specifically.
Okay, let's say arguing with your children.
Relax. I'm asking you specifically, what have
Arguing
BOK
is silly.
women done to destroy the nuclear family?
Uh, like I said, the first thing you could do is be more like a woman. And the first thing you don't do is
So you're
argue with a
saying that
man.
BOK women are destroying the nuclear family by not being feminine enough?
Yeah, yes, that's my issue. Like I said, I've seen my mother unfortunately argue with my father over issues too many times. And it's as much as I love my mother and stood on her side, I still didn't agree with them arguing in front of me or arguing at all. And just the lack of actual, you know, ability to follow leadership. And sometimes the leadership
Okay,
is
wait. You're giving me a lot of reasons, so let's stay there for a moment. First thing, you said the femininity and not being able to follow leadership.
yes.
Is that still
But
not
I mean, like I
directly
said,
connected with a man? Because if a woman is not able to operate in her femininity, usually it's because she has to deal with masculine roles, or she's being put in a position where she has to become more masculine because she can't rest in her femininity.
yeah, I personally don't believe that's an excuse. I don't think it's an excuse for males or females. I think your role is your role, and you can accept it and or not. And I don't think, like I said, however, whoever acts around you, if another man begins to act feminine, I don't think that's an excuse for a man to act feminine. And if a woman begins to act masculine, I don't think that's an excuse for another woman.
If women are going 50-50, helping pay the bills, taking care of the children, cooking, cleaning, doing all these things, how do you expect them to stay inside of a feminine energy, taking on all those different roles?
I'm just confused as to why you would do that. Like why you would step outside your energy, your known energy, who you know you are, in order to try to embody an energy that's not yours.
I just gave you a list of things. If a woman is paying the bills,
But my problem is
taking
that
care of the children, cooking and cleaning, okay?
how are those roles that are not
If she's
suited to you?
doing
Why do you feel
all
those are
of these,
masculine roles?
Muhammad, let me finish. If she's doing all these things, how is she supposed to stay in her feminine energy?
Okay, well, the first thing is I can't tell you how to stay in your feminine energy, ma'am,
But you
because
expect women
I'm
to
just
stay.
respectfully, as a woman, you
Hold
should
on.
know that.
Hold on, Muhammad. What you're not getting is that you expect your mother and other women to stay in a feminine energy and still fulfill all of the masculine roles. That is what you're not understanding. On top of that, I asked you specifically, what are black women doing to destroy the black family? And you only gave me reasons that were directly related to a black man. You talking about feminine energy. It was your father's job to help her be able to be in her feminine energy. You talked about leadership. Well, maybe if he was leading correctly, she probably would have felt safe allowing him to lead. All those things is directly connected with the man. Can you give me something that the BOK woman did to destroy the family that had no connection with the man? Go ahead, Muhammad. Give me two things that BOK women did to destroy the nuclear family that was not directly connected with the man. Go ahead, Muhammad. Unmute your mic. If you did it once, you can do it twice. Come on, you can do it.
Delusion.
You can do it. Now he doesn't know how to unmute his mic again. But this is someone we're supposed to have teamwork with. We can't even work as a team. Me as a black woman, we can't even work as a team with another black man and just having a dialogue. We can't even work in a team there. He can't do unmute, mute, unmute, mute, unmute, mute. Something so simple. Muhammad, come out wherever you are.
My bad. I don't know where I hit that button at. Yeah, but yeah, again, I don't know how. My issue is that you're blaming one party for a child, and that's a lack of accountability.
Tell me how the BOK women are destroying the nuclear family that is not directly associated with the male counterpart.
It takes two to tango. It takes two to make a family.
Okay, can I speak for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay, again, I literally just saw that there seemed to be a logical fallacy in your question. I don't understand how you are creating a family without a black man or a black family. I'm just for a moment. Let's agree
destroying.
Let's agree that could happen.
We're talking about destroying.
How could you destroy something that isn't created? Logically, you cannot destroy something before you create it. I just don't understand that.
Actually, you can.
You're going to destroy something that doesn't exist.
But you don't have a reason. The point is, Muhammad, you cannot give me 2 reasons on how BOK women. I'm not going to answer this for you.
I don't have.
You can't even give me 2 reasons on how BOK women are destroying the family that is not directly associated.
I'm not going to sit here and try to vilify a black woman. That's not something I came on this live to do.
Black man, Muhammad.
I know you're trying to get me to do that, but it's not going to happen. I have a black mother. My black mother is beautiful.
You couldn't give me 2 reasons. So you need to just take accountability that it's the BOK man, because you can't even prove the prompt wrong. You need to take accountability unless you can prove it wrong, that you have factual evidence on how BOK women as a collective are destroying the black family. You need to take accountability, because BKA just gave you several ways on how collectively the BOK man has destroyed the nuclear family. But you yourself do not want to admit that you guys are responsible and accountable for destroying the BOK family. You can't even give me 2 ways on how BOK women have destroyed it. You're tap dancing. And you're 43 years old, single, unmarried. And we can just wonder why. You can't even unmute your mic properly. Leaping lizards. This is mind-boggling.
It was good talking to you. Appreciate that.
Now you're going to run, Muhammad. And then you seem like the type of guy that's
if you let me speak, like I said, I can definitely go into detail about how I feel.
Woman. You seem like you're not even going to be able to date a BOK woman properly.
Okay. Well, again, I'm not going to speak on my personal life.
Are you dating a BOK woman, Muhammad?
I'm not going to speak any more on that.
Oh, yeah. I wonder why.
But suffice to say, yes.
Are you? No, just be honest.
You can ask anybody in my family how I feel about black women.
Be honest.
How many I've dated.
Kama.
You only dated one white woman in your life.
Oh, you only dated one white woman in your life?
Yeah, I date outside my race, inside my race. I date whoever I feel has a good heart.
Muhammad, let me tell you something. I'm not shocked.
You really? That's surprising.
She said what?
I'm not shocked by a lot of things you said either.
How many crickets? Mute your mic. Let's go to the next person. This is ridiculous.
Told you, I don't know why I'm muting my mic. I'm rolling the blunt.
Crickets. Mute your mic.
I'm rolling the blunt right now, but yeah, I mean, I'm just.
Now you're rolling a blunt. Do you think that sounds ethic or BOK? You have to throw that in there. That was so anti-BOK and so stereotypical mindset. Did you say that to be cool? To be more black? You're ridiculous. Wife mom, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
I feel like she
BOK men are destroying the nuclear family.
This is a huge lack of
Yes.
accountability
They,
on the part of two people creating a
Muhammad,
position.
excuse
please
me.
mute.
You
Oh,
had your
sorry.
turn to speak.
No, go ahead, man.
Shut up. Roll your blunt.
Not
Stupid ass.
surprising. Not surprising.
Oh my
Thank you.
God. They did it.
Oh, because I'm being ghetto for you. I'm too ghetto for you,
No, continue,
sir.
please.
Then shut
Sorry.
the fuck up.
Excuse me.
You had your turn to speak and said absolutely nothing.
I said quite a few things that you didn't acknowledge.
Bottom feeder,
Wow. Okay.
short, smells like doo doo. Okay. Yeah. They are destroyed. They are trying to take us to hell with gasoline draws on. Black women run. Run as far away as you can. Because these jokers, oh God. Oh, I know y'all heard the man said that we were on top of things during slavery. I know y'all heard that, right? He said that we was on top during slavery.
Slavery.
That's when we had our slavery. That's when we had our ish together. That's when we were better than we've ever been. During slavery. That's the tweet right there. And anybody who believes that and who wants to run with that kind of rhetoric, feel free to do so. But make sure that it's far away from the direction of me and mine. Because this is beyond diabolical. Y'all keep, oh Lord. Poetic, I don't know how you can listen to this for hours every week, every day. I just can't. And I'm going to land it right there and let somebody say something smart and stupid, you know, instead of answering the questions and, you know, having a real conversation. And, yeah, I land.
All right, that was groundbreaking. Let me just give an announcement. Right now, we should be at 80K. If you haven't sent a Daily Heart Me, please go ahead and send a Daily Heart Me. Follow me for great content, real raw conversations. If you want to hear real raw conversations and what real people really think that they're not going to say in person, that they'll hide in their closet and say, come right here to this live and you'll hear real people's real thoughts. Now, with that being said, right now, what we want to do is we want to go ahead and push this live to the FYP. So if everyone on the panel, everyone in the comments can start liking the live, that'll be great. Another thing is, me and my mods, we don't drop anybody. So if you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow to drop them. If you want to skip the line, send a money pow pow and say, I want to skip the line in the request box. Again, me and my mods do not drop anyone. You support the platform, support the live goal, send in money pow pow. Also, we're at 1 out of 5. If you're enjoying the conversation, whether it be entertainment, insight, intellectualism, somebody's funny, whatever you're getting from this live, go ahead and support the live goal for that reason. We shouldn't be at 1 out of 5 and I've been streaming for an hour or more. With that being said, let's continue. 30 round, Gregory, Zara, Coach, mods, confirm if they're shared. If you guys need to share the live out to 20 people. Everyone.
Young lady.
30, go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
According to BLK women, black men can't read, but I try my best. BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. That is a false statement. If that is not the most false statement I heard, it's cap. The problem with the black woman these days, they rather follow the LGBTQ feminist blueprint.
You can't say that.
Rainbow blueprint, and they rather follow the feminist movement blueprint. And every time I come up here, I hear a whole bunch of unhappy married women, giving them saying, telling single women not to get married, but they're married to BLK men. You get what I'm saying? They're dating BLK men, they're smashing BLK men, and then they want to use this excuses. It's not all BLK men. It's just not their husbands. It's not their
Say it with
brothers.
your
It's,
chest,
I'm
30.
already saying it, ma'am. Do
And
not
call out
interrupt
who
me,
you
young
need to
lady.
call out, 30. I
Ma'am,
hate a
ma'am,
man who will
ma'am,
come up
ma'am. Can
and
you
talk
please not
around,
interrupt me, ma'am?
address me,
Ma'am,
because you
can you
know that's
please
what you
not
want to
interrupt me,
do.
ma'am? Can you
No,
please not
you
interrupt
interrupt
me, ma'am?
everybody. No, you
Jesus
interrupt
Christ.
everybody.
Where's the
Ah,
nurse?
ah, ah.
Where is the
Crybaby,
wet nurse? Can you please
crybaby,
be quiet?
flasher,
Thank you.
crybaby,
Thank you.
crybaby.
Okay.
He has no wife or
McDonald's opens
family.
at 5 a.m. You should be asleep, ma'am.
He
Be
has no
quiet.
wife or
Hey, wait,
Should
hold
I
family.
on,
call
I
your
hold
have a
on.
husband on you?
husband
Let's
and
let
Should I
him.
family.
call your black husband on you, ma'am?
Wait. Wipe him.
No, you don't have to.
The
Wipe
black man
him. Let's
you
let him
claim to hate?
finish. 30 rounds. Stop talking to her. Let's wait for the open panel if y'all want to properly rebut each other.
Excuse me, young lady.
I just said go ahead and finish. Stop addressing her.
Everybody.
Thank you. All right. So, the problem is, we have a bitter, unmarried happy women, or married unhappy women that come on here and push this rhetoric that they shouldn't date, that you shouldn't date. You a single young black BLK woman, you shouldn't date BLK men. But I guess their husbands and I guess their brothers, their sons, their uncles are safe. You get what I'm saying? They're the ones who are safe there. You get what I'm saying?
All
But
men
the
are
rest of us,
married.
but the rest of us, right? Who are happy, and you know, we're not around here pushing this rhetoric that all BLK people, or even BLK women and BLK men, are evil. Then we're just wrong, man. Look, misandrist, being a misandrist pays nowadays. You get what I'm saying? And I ain't even mad at the women who
It
profit off
does,
of it.
because I ain't getting
I ain't
paid.
even mad at the women who profit off it, because they ain't doing nothing but showing you how weak-minded a lot of these women are for even following that type of rhetoric. You get what I'm saying? So I just want all the real
Land your
FBA,
plane.
all the real FBA Black American people in here to know, right, that they
Land
are
your
trying to
plane.
separate us, cause division amongst us. And guess
Land
what?
your
They falling right
plane.
into right into the CIA plan, and they're gonna forever be left
Land
behind.
your
And
plane.
shout out to the real, man. I hope the real live forever and the fake get exposed.
Land your plane.
All
Thank you.
right.
Look,
Gregory. I
oh,
need
come
to
on, let me
share the
respond real
live out.
quick.
No. I need to introduce the other guest. Gregory, did you share the live out?
No.
Okay. Everyone has to share the live out. Are you
The
BLK?
mess, the message, the message, the message that's
Are
being
you
put out
BLK?
is
Are
negative.
you
That
BLK?
absolutely,
Are you BLK?
absolutely.
Come up. Come up. Come up, Greg. Are you on the toilet?
No, I'm in my room. I'm in the military, and I'm overseas right now.
Okay, Greg, when you share the live out, all you're doing is telling other people, hey, I'm here, come watch me. So I'm waiting for you to share the live out. Zara, were you able to share the live out to 20 people?
Share it too, but I like the live.
You guys, everyone has to follow the rules. I don't know what's going
Okay.
on. Coach, did you share the live out to 20 people?
I don't even like 20 people.
All right, you guys. I don't know what to tell you, but everyone has to
Yeah,
share the live out. So I'm just going to drop you until you're able to share the live out. Like, it's the same rules for everybody. For everybody else that's here, let's start open panel. Open panel starting with Bridget.
Yes. This is crazy. I mean, they have to realize that they are destroying the nuclear family. They come up here with this nonsense falling out of their mouths. We are not, the older women, we are not trying to stop the younger women from dating and getting married to y'all. Y'all stopping that yourselves. We don't have nothing to do with that at all. Y'all are doing that all on your own. Because they're not, these women, I'm so proud of y'all. I really am, because y'all are just standing on business. And y'all counterparts are not liking it. They're running scared, like I've said before. Running scared because they don't know what to do. We have a voice now, and then that's bothering them. all ages.
Okay, you guys, let me say for open panel, when someone is done talking, just say land your plane or mute your mic. No profanity, TikTok friendly language. Let's start open panel with wife mom.
But on a serious tip, I want all of my BLK women, young and old, to marry if that's what they want. I want them with wonderful men, good partners who love and support them and respect them. If they want children, I want them imported in. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. Pregnancy, childbirth, and in the parenting of said children. But we are in a place right now where the men are not on the same level as the women. And you can be mad about it all you want. I don't care. I'm looking at statistics. I'm looking at what I see when I go to work every day. And I don't see men in college being educated. I don't see men working jobs where there's upward mobility, room for more money to have said families to provide and protect. I don't see Black men getting into real estate to support said families. And I don't see BLK men supporting women as they are being educated, being upwardly mobile, raising children, buying homes, starting businesses. I don't see it. I don't see it in the statistics. U.S. Department of Labor, U.S. Department of Education, Census, IRS. I don't see it. Because we are not on the same level collectively. If this hurts your little individual feelings, then you've got some therapy and some issues you need to get out and take care of. You need to be sitting on that lady's couch. But if it's not you, then you need to be out there helping those who aren't helping themselves and show them another way. So I'm not a feminist. I'm a humanist. I want everybody to win. I'm just not trying to punch down on BLK men. But goddamn, y'all done punched down on us since slavery. The femicide rate through the roof. The homicide rate. I mean, I'm sorry, the smomicide.
Keep it to 2 minutes.
Okay, smomicide rate through the roof. You all aren't only unaliving us, you all unalive each other. That's why it's not enough of y'all out there for us. Jail, in the grave, underemployed, undereducated. If, like I said, if that hurts you as an individual, do something about it. But that is what we're up against. The statistics do not lie. Black women are coming up. And I'm if you can like it or you can hate it. But that's the truth. I land.
Panel's open unless y'all don't want to talk.
Anybody ever said that BLK women weren't on the rise and didn't earn their degrees, didn't earn their spots, didn't earn everything that they have accomplished? Nobody even said that. For some reason, right? It's been this rhetoric push that BLK men are basically going against BLK women, which is false. You know what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, none of you would be here. You know what I mean? None of you would be here. Nobody would have been born, right? If this been going on for generations, like you say, like you claim to say, none of us would be here. So all of this crazy talk that a lot of you are on here spewing, right? And wife mom, that's probably the smartest thing I've heard you say. And that's no disrespect, no shade, whatever it is that you ladies say.
Disrespect.
There's no disrespect.
It is disrespectful.
Because
you know ding dong well I have.
You know what I'm saying? You are a smart older woman, and you should carry yourself better on this app. You know what I'm saying? Once upon a time I looked at you like a grandmother. You know what I'm saying? An older ancestor that I could look towards, you know what I'm saying,
And
as a
you being
young man
respectful.
to teach me
Please
about
mute
everything.
the
But
person
now
until your turn.
but now I just see you as this older lady, right? That wants to punch down on BLK men, even though you know for a fact that you have a husband and you are submissive to that BLK man. And a lot of these women on here, they are very submissive to us. They are submissive, shouldn't even be in the damn category, but they would drop to their knees for a BLK man. You get what I'm saying? And the problem is this, right? We need to start teaching our young ladies, right, our BLK women, to be more to have more etiquette. You get what I'm saying? And to not walk around with sports bras
Etiquette.
on. To not walk around with sports bras on with their breasts blasted out and their booty cheeks hanging out. You know what I'm saying? We need to teach our young BLK women, you know what I'm saying, that it's okay. We're gonna ride down this big ass truck. We need to teach our young BLK women that it is okay, you get what I'm saying, to date and not have to lay down and smicks every man just for the money. You get what I'm saying?
That's
Stop
what I
trying to
taught
chase the
my
almighty
daughter,
dollar. Because hold on,
my
no ma'am,
niece,
do
anybody
not
I
do.
come in contact with.
Okay, all right then. So if you're doing that, then
Everybody.
but ma'am, this is my thing, Miss Wife Mom. If you're doing that, like you say you're doing it with your family, right? Why do y'all get online and stay and just spew
Class out for
bullshit?
questions.
That was
No
come on now.
reply,
That wasn't
Kay.
a question. I'm just ashamed, bro.
Look,
I'm ashamed, bro. I'm ashamed of my
look.
people, bro.
All right. Have you landed
eh,
your 30?
Yeah, Alan.
Interesting in that everything that you just spitted out is just a basic bunch of stereotype things where we could honestly say we need to teach these young men to actually practice on actually being in a committed relationship and actually marrying these women before they lay down and have smacks with them. We need to tell these young men not to be on the corner selling smugs and, tearing down the communities and neighborhoods where people can't have functional businesses. We need to tell these young men to stop robbing and doing the unaliving to other black men in the community. So for you to sit up here and just say that that's all black women consist of, black women is out here trying to bring ourselves up by the bootstraps. We're going back to school to further our education so we can have better careers to take care of our families. We actually help out in the communities. We the ones that sitting in the boards with, making sure that the laws is being in favor of us and that we're included in things. Black women is doing their thing out here, but all y'all ever do is focus on the stereotypic women that y'all watch on IG, Facebook, and OnlyFans. The average woman out here is not doing that. They going to work, they taking care of their children, they're making sure their community good. All y'all focus on is the same type of woman. Y'all don't focus on none of the positive women because y'all thrive off of negativity. And I don't know when y'all men are going to actually be honest. That's why I respect that older man who came up on this panel. He said the young men of this generation today, they are making it so worse for the men because all they do is come up here and lie. They lie for no reason. And all they do is deflect and project on everything. They don't take accountability, but they always want to take credit for what other men do.
I take it.
Chef,
I'll
I
take
was
the panel.
there. Give me 1 second. The people that were already up here, I'm letting them finish, and then I'm gonna get you in. Well, letting them do open panel. I know BKA wanted to go. Go ahead.
Um, just so everybody know that I'm a black man and I'm an older black man. What's up? It's always interesting to me when I hear men who might be between 20 and 35. It's always interesting to me when I hear y'all say the reason we in this is because of the women. The reason we doing this is because of the women. The reason the black man is suffering is because of the women.
Yeah, you doing pretty.
So
Your mic and share the live out, please.
what gets me is everything that you're saying, all the lies that you're saying, you got that from us, from the men of my generation. because you're not old enough to know what you're talking about. The sad part is my generation, most of Gen X, and again, I'm 57. Most of us told the little girls to stay away from boys and then turned around and told those boys to smash every little girl he can get. Now what we're doing as older men, we're corrupting your mind because we want those 20 and 30-year-old women that you should have. The women that you should be building with in your age group, we are telling you that they are the problem so that you could stay away from them so we can get our 45, 50, 60-year-old hands on those 20, 25, and 30-year-old women. The only reason young dudes think a woman hits the wall at 25 is because 56-year-old Kevin Samuels told you that a woman hits the wall at 25. What he did not tell you is that men hit the wall at 38. ED, HPV, LMNOP, QRST, USV. We hit the wall at 38. Gout and every other thing you could think of. The same women that young dudes are upset with, the same women that you are in line with from 16 to 36, them same 20-year period, they will get pregnant. They will have a baby because we get them pregnant and put babies in them. But they will correct themselves, take accountability, go to school, get some education, get a nice career going, take care of them 2 or 3 kids. And by the time we all meet back up at 35, 36, 37, she got a house, she's got property, she got cars, and we got a nigga couch to sleep on. We might have a body. We might have a criminal record. Everything that you telling the women, everything that you saying is because you got it from us. How else would a 20-year-old be able to talk about black women put the black man out in the 60s? You were a ball sack inside of a ball sack inside of a ball sack in the 60s. You weren't here, but I was born in it. Of course I know what happened in the 60s. Dudes left and never came back. And my daddy was one of them. Stop telling the women what they need to do. The prompt says black men are destroying the nuclear family, ? You spent 10 minutes telling us what the women did. They are responding and responding accordingly by what we are doing. And it's time dudes have a hard conversation about that. We can't keep talking about the women, because if there's one thing we have watched them do since 1974 when they got the last of their rights, where they didn't need a man to sign for a house or a credit card or a car, what they have been doing is moving around and taking the kids with us. We don't want the kids, we don't want them, we just want access to them. That is what you niggas mad at. We need to have hard conversations as men. And we cannot do that if we keep focusing on what the women are doing. Especially if we taking each other out left and right every night in every city across this country. We got to get it together, brothers, because they are not the problem. We are. And until y'all want to have that hard conversation, you're going to keep talking about them. And they going to keep planning to move without us. I am my brother's keeper. That's why I'm talking to the younger men and saying, this is my fault as an older man. This is my fault that y'all feel like that about the women in your age group. Because I didn't turn around and teach you what I knew when I went to prison and came home. I didn't tell you, bro. Okay, so there's a better way to do this, young brother. I didn't do that. And that's my fault. We got to do that, bro. We got to have these conversations and leave the women out of it. And until we come up with a plan, we don't need to discuss the women. We need to discuss us, because they're not taking out 150,000 of each other. We are. We don't need to discuss women. We need to discuss men. And we need to discuss black men. And if y'all don't want to hear it, then I don't know what to tell you. I got 57 years of wisdom. And for the uninitiated, 6 of those years was in prison. That's why I had to go back and apologize to my kids that I spoke about earlier. And I land right there. Thank you, host.
Wow. Oh my goodness. That was, again, groundbreaking. And he just, you know what, you guys, everyone stay on mute. Otherwise, I'm going to drop you. What he just said was one of the most profound things I have heard on this platform. And the reason why, because this is someone speaking from experience and wisdom while taking accountability. And on top of that, you can tell that he's not no lame or a cornball. This is coming from a real ninja. I could tell a real ninja when I see one. This is coming from a real ninja that makes it even more profound. We know he is not lame. And he's trying to let y'all know the real. He's giving y'all free game. He's giving y'all young men free game right now. I told you, if you interrupt me, I'm going to drop you. So request back up. He just let y'all know the game, that the older men been selling y'all a lie for many years so that they can have access to the younger women. And this is why it makes so much sense on why they want to say, oh, women hit the wall at 25, 30, whatever. So y'all could stop messing with those women and let them come and get those women. And you younger men been falling for it for years. Y'all continue to fall for it. And this idiot Derek, I'm about to mute you inside the comments because you scared to come up and stand on business. He talking about the women's look start fading at 25. Are you dumb? You talking about black women? See, if you're talking about white teen women, go over there and date them. This is a BOK community conversation. The Olsen twins, yeah, they probably start looking 40 at 25. We're talking about black women. People that's trolling in the comments, I'm going to start muting y'all. If y'all want to come up and stand on business, you could come up and stand on business. But we're not going to have you just saying outlandish things in the comments and you scared to actually say what you're going to say. But yeah, he just literally gave you young men the game. But I want to say this. BKA is the type of man that needs to start a platform. This is the type of man who needs to start a platform. We need more solid, grown men and Gen X spreading the message and waking up the young men because y'all need to undo what y'all did. Now y'all need to wake them up. Y'all put them to sleep. Y'all need to wake them up. Y'all need to collectively start waking these men up so we can start making changes in our community. Because these lies have been told from generation to generation to generation, and it's continuing. The women are waking up from it. Some of us, other one of us are still so male-centered and hate each other so much that we're going to continue to only believe the men that are lost. But there's a lot of us black women who are waking up. But we still have a lot of black men, young and old, because the other man that said we did better in slavery, he was 55. He was Gen X. And even he was lost. So there's a lot of work that needs to be done. I'm going to open up the panel again in a moment. Once we get it to 100K, I'm about to introduce the new guest. Dre, Chef, Derek, everybody share the live out to 20 people.
Yeah, I did.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
BKA, thank you. We're going to come back to you if we can hang out for a little bit. Chef, you can read out the first question and answer it.
Yes, ma'am. So before I read out the first question, I do want to let you guys know that I definitely agree and I align with the women 100%. But it's not about me aligning with you guys. It's just about, you guys are spitting out the facts and being proactive with it and being transparent. And then I hate to say it, but it's the truth. A lot of my fellow BLK men are just in denial, and it's unfortunate. So let me get to the prompt now.
I got dropped for nothing, bro.
Yeah,
I
okay,
thought you don't interrupt
that's
me.
fine.
Please, Mr.
30
Mayor.
rounds. Just chill for a minute. Let me school you just like the old cat did. Now you got a young person that's right in your age bracket. Now I'm finna school you, but I'm not trying to school you. I'm just gonna put you down with game. Okay, so now when it comes to the black man disclosing nuclear families, absolutely. 100%. Because we can't sit around here in the community and say we the leaders and then expect to get with a woman and get in a relationship, more or less a marriage, just a relationship, but more or less a marriage, and expect them to follow you, and then you want to be the leader, but then when we got these problems and issues that they crying out in our community about them, then y'all just want to just deflect and boomerang the situation back to the female like the man don't take no accountability. So you want them to straighten up everything in our community and then come and jump into a relationship with you and then be submissive, then still bring 50% of the finances to the table, then still take care of the entire household, then still take care of the kids, and then the only thing you doing is just coming home from work, kicking your feet up, getting you a brewski or whatever you doing. Some of you guys are not even working. I ain't even got to talk about them, that percentage of men that not working, because those men should be ashamed of themselves. I'm talking about the ones that are trying to have a 9 to 5, but still coming home and wanting to be a dictator. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what you guys are. You guys want to control a woman. That's the bottom line to it. You see what I'm saying? You want to be able to do whatever you want to do. You see what I'm saying? Even if you ain't even being faithful to her, you still want to control her. You see what I'm saying? You don't have any emotional intelligence. This part of the problem right here. You don't even have any emotional intelligence. And what people want to spew that word around, emotional intelligence is being able to be in tune with yourself. It's not about you having enough intelligence to be able to speak a sentence or a paragraph out your mouth. That's not intelligence. Being able to understand, hush your mouth, receive the information, encode it, but then once you encode the information, it's not for you to spit it right back out because you hadn't processed it. And that's part of the problem. But when it comes to men, we are the issue in our community directly, because I think it starts with us as us being more disciplined, more on our purpose. This is the key term, being on your purpose as a man. If you on your purpose and your vision for your life and what God put you here for, then you have a personal relationship with God. That's the hierarchy. It starts with God, then man, and then woman. I didn't set this up this way, God did. But if you on your purpose like you supposed to be, then there's no problem or no issue with a good woman falling into place like she should. She not falling into place. She understanding and realize her purpose as well as a woman. She's supposed to be a helpmate. She's not supposed to take care of a man. That's part of the problem issue now. You guys think that women supposed to take care of y'all. You see what I'm saying? You guys think that women supposed to bring 50% to the table and everything else she doing. So if she doing everything else, she really negates your 50% because she doing 85 to 90%. So you only bringing 10 or 15%, which is your finances, because you're not coming to her from an emotional standpoint. You're not listening to her. You don't have the intelligence to be able to process what she's saying. And then she complaining low key. And then you're not seeing it or hearing it because you don't want to hear it and see it. And so that's part of the problem. So I 100% agree with you that the men are the problem and the issue in our community. I think if men start doing what they supposed to be doing and not focusing on the woman, because this is the key. If you on your purpose and you on your square for what God got you here for, then a woman is going to gravitate to you because she going to see and feel your energy and your vibe. She going to see that you got yourself together and you doing what you supposed to be doing. That's going to be attractive to most women. So she gonna gravitate to you. Don't necessarily mean that she meant for you, but you definitely gonna attract her because that's the reality of what a real woman is looking for. And that's part of the problem. Now, when it comes to the females, I do think that you guys are trying to build a nucleus back. But what I think it is very difficult for you guys to build it back when you guys have seen how the men are. And so building the nucleus back is honestly what y'all doing now. Taking care of y'all kids, re-upping on y'all degrees, working in the professional field, becoming smarter women. So that's frustrating to me because if a man is not doing that within himself, then when he comes to the table, he ain't bringing nothing to the table. He not bringing absolutely nothing to the table because a woman don't want a man just for a 9 to 5. A 9 to 5 is the bare minimum because you should be taking care of yourself first and foremost before she meets you. That's the reality of it. So now she ain't even got to talk about you bringing it to the table because you already bringing it to the table. The other aspect of the coin is your emotional intelligence. Are you disciplined? Are you loyal? Are you faithful? Do you understand how to be in a partnership? Do you help around the house with those things that are needed? Those are the other intangible things, as well as are you helping with the kids? Are you helping them with their homework? Are you at parent and after school events? See, this is part of being a parent that they going through. They dealing with these issues on a day in and day out basis. And then they got to have all that on their shoulder and then come home and deal with a man that want to control them. Like, make this make sense because it don't. Now, you see why women are not eager to jump into a relationship, more so a marriage. A marriage is them feeling like they trapped. And I don't blame them for that. That's the reality of it. And then you got these guys coming up here trying to defend men. You defending men on what basis? On what grounds are you defending on? Because you guys are out here pew-pewing each other. You guys are out here running the streets 5, 10, and 15 deep in a huddle and trying to own and control blocks that don't even belong to you guys.
What a TED Talk, bro.
No, let me finish.
Do not interrupt nobody. And
Let me finish.
Hold on. Mods, please drop mod announcements. I don't see any mod announcements being dropped. I have 3 mods in here so far. And you can add the other mods to come in, but we still need mod announcements. Chef, go ahead and continue what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm about to land my plane once I get to the third portion of it. But this is a problem because it's gonna trigger some of them, which is fine. It's the reality of it. When you have to stomach a lot, then you guys gonna feel this way. They want to try to put it on a woman. A woman is not
nigga talk goddamn 30
because this is what it is. This is the reality of it. And so at the end of the day, a man is in control. Hey, my man. So a man is in control of his seed. So if you run around here dumping your seed in every other female and you have multiple kids and you turn into a Pookie and a Ray Ray, then you guys are part of the problem. You guys are contributing to a single baby mama culture. You guys are part of the problem.
What are y'all
But
talking
see,
about?
this is what I'm going to
This man is
do.
not
See, that's
practicing
why I
what
didn't
he
want to
preach.
really come up.
Drop
I've
this
been
clown
listening
ass
for a
nigga,
while. And the conversation
fuck?
been very interesting. But I've been listening to these guys come up here and crash out. One after one, one after one after one, because they showing a lack of emotional intelligence. And then they also showing that they have a lack of taking accountability for what men have done. Because see, one thing about me, see, I don't run in a circle with men that don't take accountability. If you don't take care of your kids, you can't be my... let me finish because you can't derail me. Let me finish so you can't derail me off my statement. So I don't hang with men. I don't hang with men that don't take care of their kids. If you don't take care of your kids, you can't go out and kick it with me. Because I'm not that type of father. I'm contributing to the community. I work in the educational field. I have 500 and 600 kids around me daily. So I'm influencing the population like I'm supposed to. So you come up here with this rhetoric and this dumb stuff you're talking about, you should be ashamed of yourself. So now since I'm triggered in them, and I've been talking for a minute, I'm gonna get to the third part of the prompt. The third part of the prompt is speaking on, should a woman be with a man under 30 that's broke? Absolutely not. Are they red flags? Yeah, they red flags and any other kind of bad flag that you want to put on the table, because he hadn't had no purpose for his life. He hadn't been driven as an individual,
Bro,
and
up
then
here
he been
crying,
basically
bro. Don't nobody
running
want to
around
hear
here
this shit,
leeching
bro.
off
Let me
women,
crying, bro.
living with his mom, living with his grandmother, living with some family member that's taking care of him, and then he pretending and wearing 7, 8 to 10 masks on his face and trying to project himself to be something that he truly not. They get into a relationship with a woman, lie, manipulate, try to use them to the best of their ability until a woman is able to uncraft all this mess that she done got herself in. So it ain't got nothing to do with a woman. It's about a man coming to a woman and being a man from the jump. So if you're not ready for that type of relationship, leave these women alone. We got a pool of selection of women over here that are no good. See, now you see
Black
how he
women
come
are
to the other
so
side?
fucking
No, let me
gullible.
finish.
Y'all
Let
are
me
so
finish.
gullible. Y'all are
Because
so
what I say to those women and you men,
are
all we can do
gullible
is
as
put
fuck
you
to
guys
listen
on an
to this
island
clown ass
like
nigga,
Gilligan
bro.
Island, and
This
y'all can
nigga is a
build up by
problem, bro.
yourself. But the majority of this belongs squarely at the foot of a man, because we control our seeds. We control how a baby would actually come into a world, because a woman can't get with another woman and put no baby in her. You see what I'm saying? Just like a man can't get with another man and put no baby in him, but we definitely can get with a woman and put a baby inside of her. So that's on us, because we control the seed. That's the reality of it. And then, so now you want to say, oh, she opened her legs up. Yeah, after you done manipulated her, after you done gaslighted her, after you've been
Same
lying to
thing,
her.
bro. You a
You
single
see what I'm
father. You
saying?
did the
So what do
same.
you expect her to do? You see what I'm saying? After she expecting you to live up to your
Did the same
expectation,
thing.
after she expect you to be the man that you
Y'all listen.
lied to her and told her that you were going to be, and then now I get these guys up here that get triggered because they feel some type of way. But I don't care about you guys getting triggered. You know why? Because I'm a man in my purpose. I only got one child. I'm not contributing to this culture of
See, I
baby
told
mama
y'all.
drama.
I
I
told
didn't
y'all.
have my
I
child
told
out of
y'all. He
wedlock.
did the
So
same
I'm
damn thing.
qualified. See, I'm qualified to speak on this conversation. A lot of you Negroes are not qualified to speak on this conversation, but I am. That's why I'm contributing to my community. You see what I'm saying? You
More
guys want
time.
to
Are
sit
you
around and
married,
argue
sir?
with the women and say this and say that. So what do you guys expect them to do? So if we supposed to be the leaders, y'all want to stand back and let them rebuild this and restructure all this situation, and then y'all gonna fall back into place as the leaders? Like, make it make sense. But I'll land my plane there.
Now that, Jiminy Crickets. Now that, Jiminy Crickets. Now that, Jiminy Crickets. Now that was ground breaking. Breaking.
That was foolishness.
Breaking. And let me just tell you this. Everyone mute. Everyone mute. Everyone mute. That was ground breaking, leaping lizards. Now the thing about it is, what he was saying was music to my ears. That's why when he was talking, all I could do was dance like I just wanted to dance because it was so groundbreaking. But regardless of the fact, we have 30 and King who were triggered and continue to unmute their mics because they didn't want the truth to be told. They didn't want the truth to be heard. But okay, moving right along. Let's get the taps up to 100K. King, M, Dre, share the live out
Already did that.
to 20 people, and we'll come to you next.
You're not honoring something. You're not honoring something.
30.
You're not
You need
honoring
to put in
something.
the comments. The mods replied to you 30 times. You need to put in the comments.
All right, black
Okay,
man.
so again, hold on. Me and the mods, we don't drop anybody. If you want to drop someone, then put the name. Put the send a money pow pow, put their name in the chat. When the mods are replying to you, put the name in the chat who you want to drop.
That shit, you let him go on a 15 motherfucking minute rant.
30
I've
rounds,
been
I
did
need you
this
to
shit.
mute your mic because now you're not following the rules. You need to put in the chat. I see Jasmine respond to you. I seen several people respond to you. Put it in the chat. Again, me and my mods, we don't drop anybody. If you want to drop somebody, send a money pow pow and put their name in the chat, and they have to take a break from the panel. Chef Q, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Chef Q, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. You see, he was cooking, but I have to follow the rules on one accord. So guess what? If anybody wants to save Chef's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, if you want to save Chef's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow so we could get Chef back up here. Because finally, we had a man keeping other men accountable, and that was also accountable for himself. But again, I don't do drops. So if you guys want to get him back up here, just send anything higher than a money pow pow, like a galaxy or something, and we'll get him back up here. Moving right along, Dre, if you can answer the first, and Chef, you can save your spot also. Nobody.
Let me respond.
Hey, hold on.
You can't do.
You can respond in open panel. Let's get it to 100K. We're gonna go to open panel. Dre, go ahead and answer number one. Read it out and answer it.
All right, so
Chef, no comments on drops. Just come back up and say.
all right, so black men are destroying the nuclear family. With that, like it depends for real, cause it just depends on the person. You know what I'm saying? You know, is black feminists or rebuilding the nuclear family? No, like I don't get that question. I ain't gonna lie. Like explain that to me.
Just read it answer it from how you see it.
All right, bet. So, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, they doing that. What do you say?
I just want to say. Hold on, wait a minute. I just want to say, black women are good.
How old are you, Dre?
Hey, bro, hold on, bro. What you saying?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay.
What up?
What nuclear family means? I never do this. I'm gonna do it this time. Do you know what nuclear family is?
No, not really.
A nuclear family is a husband and a wife and children.
Okay.
Men are destroying the family, basically, the black family.
So I could lie for some gifts, but I ain't gonna do that, right? What I am gonna say is no. It really, bro.
lie
Hold
for
on,
gifts,
bro.
bro.
Your ass keep
Just
on
don't lie
doing
for
all
gifts,
that
bro.
chatting,
I'm
bro.
telling
Shut your ass up, bro.
Just gonna lie for gifts, bro.
This nigga doing all that
Just go
chatting,
ahead,
bro.
lie for
Mute that
gifts.
nigga, man.
Leave this man alone.
This nigga doing all that yapping, nigga. Shut your
Lie
ass
for
up.
the gifts,
Policing
nigga.
him. Let
Lie
him
for the
give his
gifts. No.
answer.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
What's
All
his
right, so
answer?
basically what I was saying.
Saved? Let me know what he was saved with when you guys let me know he's saved. Chef, you've been saved. Come back up.
All right, basically what I'm saying though is no, cause it's like every family not the same. You see, it's some families I done seen it with my own two eyes. You know, they got good dynamic going on. Like my granny, like she got her family. They got everything down packed. You know, she cooks, she cleans, she never complain. You know, she do what she got to do. They argue in front of their kids. You know, ooh, then you got some that do. So it just depends on the family.
Okay. He's 19.
And then,
Let's not do it. He's 19. He's not even 21.
and then what's the name? Is black broke males over 30
Okay, no.
red flag?
The first one is fine.
What'd you say?
No, you're good with the first one. I'm not even gonna make no jokes or nothing. Let's get the likes up. We're almost to 100K.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
We're almost
Black
to
women
100K.
are so damn gullible.
You're triggered. Jasmine, do me a favor. Share this live out to Chef. Did anybody follow him? Share the live out and put
And if they drop me, it's
and
because they
put
fake
he
as fuck.
saved. Don't comment on drop before I drop you. No comments on drop. Mods or anyone in this live that followed Chef, share the live out to him. Tell him he's saved. Because some people, when they don't have the funds, they just leave. They get dropped.
My phone just cut out though.
Please mute while I'm talking. Anybody share the live out to Chef if you followed him when he was talking, the chef guy that was talking, and tell him he's saved so that he could get his spot back. Everyone else, please be quiet. Everyone else, please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Oh my gosh. Please be quiet. If you send him money, can you put the name that you're dropping right away after you put it so it can make it easier on me and the mom. As soon as you put the gift, put the drop, put the name right after. Right after, put the name. Right after, put the name. Okay, 30, I'm just going to drop you because you keep over talking me. Right after, put the name. If that drop was for 30, I just dropped him because he's over talking me anyway, so he's dropped with that money, pow, pow. You guys, if you're sending gifts, it's best to put the name right away. If you want to save somebody, it's best to save them right away so that they don't think that they're dropped and leave because they think they're dropped and nobody's saving them, because some people don't be having the money. But anybody can share the life out to Chef and we'll get him back up here. 30, do not reply or try to intimidate guests that dropped you. You need to follow the rules, 30. I would hate to have to block you. Let's move right along. Super King, read out the first question and answer it.
Black men are destroying the nuclear family. I see this as a heinous, wicked lie. How can the black man be destroying the nuclear family when his own woman, his counterpart, has become so denatured, she will say things like she doesn't need a man? How does this even make sense? They will make, they will make themselves out to be so-called independent when there is nothing independent in the known universe. Everything relies on something else outside of the black, the BK woman. So this is where we find ourselves at odds, because as a strong black man like myself, we like black women, but not the denatured ones. And there is an increasing amount of these denatured women. So people like Chef, he will come up here and he will tell you all these sweet nothings. He will take your money, not knowing that he is in the same situation as some of the men you are complaining about. He has a child. He is not with a mother. That child is in a broken home, like so many of our children in our community. And this has to stop. I condemn it. Black feminists are rebuilding the nuclear family.
Okay,
This
just
is a
stay on
lie.
the first one. Stay on the first one. Are you
Okay,
landing or
sorry.
do you want to expound?
Sorry, I just need to land a few more points. And with this mindset of rebelliousness and so-called independence, it is breaking the children. The children are the true ones who are suffering in this. They will say, I can raise this child all by myself. I can do this. I don't need a man. Have you ever asked a child whether he needs his father? All I hear is crickets when I ask that question. When I ask some of these denatured women, how does your child feel about you being so independent and so powerful and so strong? And they've never even thought about that child and how he's feeling or how she is feeling and how they desire and long to be in the presence of a real strong father that can guide them and keep them away from the hell within these denatured women. Because those children behind closed doors are suffering just like the men did. When those men are behind those closed doors with these verbally violent women, yeah, when these men are behind.
Super King, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Super King, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Super King's spot, just go ahead and send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get him back up here. Again, Super King, you can save your spot, or anybody else can save your spot. just send anything higher than a money pow pow to save Super King Spot, and we'll go ahead and hear more from him. I think he was talking about is the father needed in the home, and he heard crickets, and he was saying a lot of other things. But regardless of the fact, Derek, I'm gonna mute you. Stop policing me. You're not running my live. You can come up here and stand on business, but you're being way too outlandish. I don't allow that. When people are way too outlandish and keep coming up to me, you need to come up to the panel. So come up to the panel, otherwise you're gonna be muted.
So can I say something, please?
Chef,
I've been talking the entire time. Chill.
Yeah, because I mean the guy just sit there and
don't
said
do
it.
that. Don't do that. Did you
So
share the live out?
Yeah, I should live out.
All right, read out the first question and answer it.
Thank God. BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. Clearly not. First of all, you can't just point to just skin color and be like, okay, these guys who have this one trait are
We're
out to
talking
destroy
about
the
the
nuclear.
OK community only.
Yeah, well, anyways, you have to talk about the community from a broader perspective if you truly want to understand the problem and solve the problem, right? So you got to understand that in America, nuclear families are going downhill regardless of race, right?
We're talking about the BOK family. Why can't we ever just talk about the BOK community?
Because
Why
we
do you
exist in a system.
No. I'm BOK. You're BOK. We need to
Uh-huh.
talk about our community and fix our community. This
Yeah.
conversation is about our community. So you need to give an answer that is concerning our community only. So you're not going to detour the conversation. Give a direct answer on the BOK men are destroying the nuclear family. To keep it in the community. That is
See,
the conversation. So if you don't have
the
an
reason why
answer,
we want to do that, right?
if you do not have an answer
Mhm.
that is in regards to BOK people, just say you don't have an answer or that you've been defeated.
That's what you would like. That's why you don't want me to actually explain
No, you
things
cannot sit up here. I
from
know
the
that you probably
perspective.
want to assimilate with other communities, but that's not what's happening here. This conversation
Poetic, can
is
you
about the BOK
please?
community.
I need you to rest in your feminine energy, my queen, and allow a man to speak. This is
Listen,
the
this
issue right here.
conversation is about the BOK community. Go ahead. What's your answer?
All right. See, this is the issue right here. It's feminism, right? That's the real issue. That's what's plaguing the BLK community. You know, we got too many women who don't know how to be women, you know, and how to just accept their place as a woman and accept their support role in the family. That's what a nuclear family is. A nuclear family is about being a feminine woman and showing support to your man and being able to help raise kids as a helpmate. A lot of these women, because of feminism, want to be men without PPs. That's really what it is. They just want to be men. They want to do what men do. They want to act like how they think men act, but at the same time, make none of the sacrifices that men make when it comes to being a part of a family. So, yeah, it's like the other guy was saying, it's denatured. It's unnatural. Trying to have these two positions, trying to take up these two positions, trying to be both masculine and feminine, and that's why a lot of women are single, unfortunately, and that's why a lot of women are gonna stay single.
So because of women being feminists, that has destroyed the community?
Yeah, absolutely. And
Wow.
if you were to reject that feminism, that toxic femininity,
Yeah. You've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, M, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save M's spot, just go ahead and send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get him back up here. He's saying that the nuclear family has been destroyed because of feminists. Chef Q, what's your thoughts on that, and what else did you want to add?
So the problem with that is I definitely don't think that, it's because of feminism. The thing about that is, and this is what they're not taking in consideration is that you guys have been put in a situation where you have no other choice or alternative. So if the man ain't helping you and he not helping you with the kids and he not in the house, then what else is a woman supposed to do? So if she's not supposed to pull her scraps up on her boot and go to work, that's what she doing. And so with that causes a problem. So now does that make her be able to have to work in her masculine that she really truly don't want to be in? Absolutely. So because a woman can activate that, but what the bottom line is that when she's forced into that situation, BLK women have always been forced into a difficult situation. So this situation just happened to be another difficult situation. So with that, she's going to do exactly what they've been doing. So prior to that, what I wanted to say is, so this guy don't know what he's talking about when it comes to him trying to hit me directly. You can't hit me up under the belt because I didn't have a child out of wedlock. I don't have to go into details about my situation, but what I will say is I wasn't the cause of my situation. And then I don't want to just talk about women and try to down them because it's not about that. It's about me understanding and realizing that I'm a leader in my community. So with me being a leader, and then it's just like if I was on a battlefield. I can't expect a soldier that's behind me to lead me if I'm supposed to be the leader. So now I'm complaining about this soldier and his ways, but at the end of the day, I've set out with a structure and a plan for my life. That's me leading. So I can't expect somebody that's not supposed to be the leader leading. But now since they've been pushed into a situation. They didn't want this. See, they try to come up and try to paint this picture as though women have forced themselves. Oh, we done forced our way to this. No, we not jockeying for hierarchy. Y'all see what it is y'all jockeying for hierarchy with them weak men that don't have a purpose, don't have a vision for their life, and definitely not following God. Because a man that's following God is not finna come up here on this panel and go back and forth with a woman about things that are actually happening in our community, because you guys are not downing men. You guys are just pointing out the issues in our community. And so we're pointing out those issues instead of them. The sad part about it, you had 5 different men that you didn't drop, and all of them had one thing in common. All of them was in alliance, and they all was on one page with protecting men and deflecting it back to women. Now, these are men that's doing this. These are men that's doing this, and they're supposed to be leaders. So not one time did I discredit and whitewash the whole situation of our problems with men. Are there some women out there that can do better with their character and their ways? Absolutely. I'm not in denial of that.
Let's go ahead and land and get other people in. But
I can't just deny the fact that the women are not part of the problem. Part of the problem is the men not taking accountability. And I'll land my plane there. Accountability is a key term.
Groundbreaking once again. Hazel, if you could read out the first question on the prompt and answer it. DES, share the live out to 20 people.
Man, dude's long-winded. All right, BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. Absolutely not. You know, I find it funny because most of you know the answer is no. I mean, realistically, every other day we see a panel on here that it's better to raise a child with one woman than a man and a woman. We're the only race that fights against the nuclear family. We want grandma to live in the house. We want grandpa to live in the house and watch the kids. I think it's called a matriarchy. I mean, every day we've seen a live where matriarchy is so much better and we put all the burden on grandma and all this other stuff. If you look at the success of the nuclear family, Asians are basically running this country. They're married at a 63% clip. All right. Nuclear family. Right then and there, we should be looking towards that and saying, hey, we want some of this success. But no, we have men that get up here like a chef that just tells you what you want to hear so that he can blame all the men. There are so many other factors. And just because somebody doesn't think like you, it doesn't mean they're blaming women. But we have to understand more women today aren't looking towards marriage. They're not marriage minded. I went to a HBCU, right? Right across the pond was Florida State. What you saw with white T women is when they're graduating, 2 weeks later, they're getting married. When we were graduating, we're going to see the world. We're going to see this. We're going to see that. We didn't think about starting families and things like that till our later 30s, our 40s. Now we're on these panels yelling and screaming at each other. And the married examples we have that come up on these panels make you never want to get married. Everybody's so happily married, but they spend more time with us on these panels than their actual husband or wife. Like we're a joke. Our elders have dropped the ball. That guy, I think his name was BKA, he was here earlier. He admitted the elders have dropped the ball in so many ways, and we see it today.
My sister, how are you? I'm from Syria, I need help. I am mute.
Why does this always happen on my turn? Always. The last time the lady was in the car getting her kid before that. But anyway, yeah. So like I said, men are to blame somewhat, but let's be honest, our women aren't marriage minded anymore. If we find, well, like I said, I went to an HBCU. Ratio was 13 women to 1 man. And marriage didn't come up on the menu most of the time. And it's like, we don't understand with a nuclear family, you get more in life. You can purchase more. You can leave your child assets. Many of you all go out here and buy a house, 30-year mortgage, and think you can leave that to a kid.
Okay, Hazel.
You can't.
Seriously, I don't know what's going on here. Seriously. And Leon, you keep trolling my lives, but you never could come up and say no business. I think it's weird.
Always, Leon. You know me.
Leon, you only go to men's panel.
No, the host is profiting off of ops. That's what
Okay,
every
shut
every
up.
Miss
You're
Sanders is
blocked.
making money.
You're
She's making money off of all of you. She's making money off of.
blocked. You're blocked. Great, good for you. Now you got blocked. I think that's Master. Okay, Hazel. Like I was saying, Leon, you only go to men's panel. I think it's weird. I think that's Master from a different page. He keep getting blocked. Hazel, please just give me the answer, because I've been doing this. How many hours I've been doing this? I've been doing this for 3 hours. You men been crashing out on me. It's not until Chef came up here, Jasmine came up here, I finally got a little break. You guys were crashing out, deflecting the whole live. You're telling me that BOK men are not destroying the nuclear family. Then who is?
I'm telling you, they're playing a role in it, but the mentality from the women
Okay, let's stay there. They're
is
playing
there.
a role in
We
it.
can't pretend it's not there.
Hold on. They're playing a role in it. Let's
Correct.
stay there. So that
Right.
means you're saying it's true that the BOK men are destroying the nuclear family because they're playing a role in it. You're contradicting yourself.
No, of course nothing is absolute. Yeah, some men are playing a role and some men don't want to be married anymore. Some men don't want to be fathers, sure.
Who are responsible for destroying the nuclear family, the men or the women?
The women.
Okay, so you're saying, and don't try to backtrack. You're saying
I said the women.
Okay, and don't try to backtrack. You're saying the women
Okay.
are more responsible for destroying the nuclear family. Now,
Correct.
I need you to wait till I'm done. Now, tell me how. Give me 3 ways that women alone are destroying the nuclear family.
Number one is divorce rates, right? They mean
So,
that.
Hazel,
I can't
Leon,
even finish the
you
statement.
answer
Really
me?
poetic.
It's a cheat sheet. Leon, I'm going to mute you.
No, I know. I didn't look at the. I got my headphones on. I
If you
didn't even
want to
look at the
come up, you
comments.
can come up. If not, I'm just gonna mute you. I'm tired of you coming to my live and you don't support the live, but you always here. You stay in the comments. You don't tap the screen. You don't gift the panel. Don't gift the live go. Don't come into the platform. You only go to men's platforms, and it's looking very TikTok rainbow. Hazel, give me the ways that BOK women are destroying the nuclear family.
Okay. Number one.
3 ways.
Number one. And I'm gonna try to get it out before I get cut off. Number one is divorce rates, and what I mean by that is when
I
someone
don't
gets
need you
divorced.
to explain that. Give me the
No.
rates and what
Okay.
else?
Number two, when someone gets divorced, they tell their friends not to get married. If their friends are easily impressionable, they don't get married.
Already
You know it's
said
true.
divorce rate. Give me the next thing.
The next thing is fake independence. You know I was going there. It was just a matter of one or two.
No, I
Fake
didn't know.
independence.
I had no idea.
Fake independence. What do I mean by that? Would you like me to elaborate?
No.
I didn't think so. Because if I elaborate, it'd make too much sense, and half this panel would be like, oh man, that makes sense. so I won't. Fake
Fine.
independence.
Elaborate.
Okay, fake independence is this. How many women in here right now do you think has a 750 credit score and above and say $10,000 in an account? That would show true independence, right? Most don't. If they lose their job today, they're out in the streets within 2 to 3 months. Most people don't have savings. Most people don't have a great credit score. Most people don't have anything that it really takes to be independent. They have a good job. That's why you hear so much on this app. I make 6 figures. Who cares what you make? What do you own? What do you have? Oh, I got a 401k. Great when you turn 65 or 62. What about now? It's fake independence. Like I said, show me 10 people in here with a 750 credit score. You can't. Something as simple as credit, we don't have it. And we always have an excuse why we don't have it, but we're so independent. You have jobs, you pay bills, you're an adult. That's all. That's it. It's not spectacular. You're not going to win an award for it. That's it. The things that we laud are the things that other races just do. That's why it sounds so ridiculous when somebody was in here earlier, and I don't remember the name, but they were like, we had to get on our masculine tip and take care of the baby. And it's like, taking care of children is masculine now? Like, okay, I got you. So fake independence, number 2.
That's not even what they meant.
Jasmine, hold on.
Well, I don't know what they meant, Jasmine. I'm just telling you what I heard, and I was
Don't respond to her. The third one. What's the third one?
The third one. Let me think. Okay. Thinking, basically not dating who they qualify for. Remember, I always say, if you go to school and get an economics degree, that doesn't mean now I get to go down to the hospital and ask to become head of surgery because I feel I can do the job. I have to get what I qualify for. And we have a huge problem not getting what we qualify for. And honestly, Black Betty's the one that said this yesterday. Men are chasing women that they don't qualify for, and women are going after men they don't qualify for. So what happens is you have people in their late 30s, 40s, 50s. Now they've become angry and because they didn't get who they should have got. Everybody wants more. A lot of people don't deserve more. Like I tell you all the time, marriage ain't going to happen for a lot of you all. And that's just what life is. You could be a nice person, a great person, whatever. Everybody doesn't get the same things. It's called life. Life ain't fair. Fair is a place you go and ride rides and buy elephant ears.
All right, so let me respond to you. You gave 3 reasons: divorce, fake independence, and dating people they don't qualify for. This is how BOK Women is destroying the nuclear family, says Hazel. So let's deal with
3 things. Yep.
Please do not interrupt me. Mute yourself. Let's deal with the first one. So divorce rate. This is easily debunked. You cannot say BOK women are destroying the nuclear family because of divorce rates when that is directly correlated with Black men. Okay? They're divorcing Black men for a reason. Okay? So it's still on the BOK men to take accountability for not keeping their marriage successful. Now, when you talk about fake independence, this is still directly reflected on the men. Men are supposed to be providers, right? So they have the women out here working hard, taking care of the kids by themselves, head of the household, doing all these things, getting their education, paying for daycare, not getting any child support, and then you expect them to have a high credit score and to be having $10,000 in the bank? That is ridiculous. This is still directly reflecting on BLK men, on this whole fake independence. Because again, you guys should be the providers. And if you're not the provider because you're not married to her, it still reflects on the BLK men. Because what about her father? Why didn't her father take care of her until she got married? If you guys believe in this whole traditional family, her father should have been taking care of her or helping her save her money until he gave her to her husband. So why are you guys leaving women out here, right? Because you say for us to stay in our feminine energy. Why are you leaving women out here to do everything by themselves and they're supposed to be competing with you when it comes to economics, when it comes to their wages and they're a woman, you men are supposed to be doing that. So again, it still reflects on you guys. It still reflects on the provider. The third thing, that they're not choosing the partners that they deserve. First of all, the average black man make about $45K a year, okay? On top of that, you guys are the highest incarcerated, okay? On top of that, you guys are unaliving BOK women, the high femicide rates. On top of that, the high DV rates. I mean, what do they have to choose from? Talking about they not picking what they deserve. It's hard for them to have anything to choose from. The percentages are low. So, again, all that is still connected to black men. You need to give me a direct reason that does not reflect all the way back to a black man on how BOK women are destroying the nuclear family. You couldn't give me one. So we're going to move on.
I gave you 3.
Hold on. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. We're going to move on. We're going to start bringing some more people up. We should be at least 120K if everyone can tap the screen.
I ain't gonna lie, you pretty as hell though.
Dre, you're 19. You're too young for me. I know I'm young, but I ain't that young. Hazel, what are you laughing at? You
shot his shot. He saw it. He went for it. There you go.
No, and you don't need to encourage that, okay? Because first of all, you know Dre is not there yet, and he definitely cannot provide and be the leader of the household. He's 19, so why would I even waste my time? Green, if you
I'm a grown ass man.
all right, Dre, this is not a dating show. Not a dating show. Green, if you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. Chef, would you like to chime in?
Yeah, I will. You know, I wanted to debunk what he said, but you know, you did an elegant job of displaying it. And then I like how you come to the table. Man, just be quiet, because I'm not finna go back and forth with you guys. And
I
you
want to hear
see
10
how
minutes of bad
he
English, my man. At
stable.
least speak
You know,
educated.
now, I don't have a
Let him talk, Hazel.
yeah, exactly. Now, I didn't have a problem with Drake complimenting you because you are a nice looking lady. But the thing about it is, look how he chimed in and was just like a dud on the wall, you
Pronounce
know,
the simple words,
to
sir.
encourage something that he should stay out of. And so instead of him staying on point where he need to be at, he wants to do what the average man. So he's showing his character live and on display. So now you see why a man would come up here and like you said, you've been having crash out after crash out after crash out. Now, what does that display? A lack of emotional intelligence, a lack of being able to have accountability, a lack of being able to have understanding, a lack of being able to say, let me humble myself, let me be disciplined enough to listen to what these women are saying in the community. Let me be mindful enough, since I'm supposed to be a leader. And like one of the young ladies said at the bottom, how can you lead from behind? You see what I'm saying? Because I'm not negating that the women are out front in our community. So how do you expect to lead if you behind? You see what I'm saying? So now we have to, as men, position ourselves to be back in the leadership role. So now what they shouldn't be doing is trying to fight for it now, as opposed to what me and some of my friends are doing. And I'm pretty sure that other BOK men like me, because I heard maybe 1 or 2 on the panel that are holding their inner circle of friends accountable. And then it branches out from there. You see what I'm saying? Let me hold my 10 or 15 guys that I deal with consistently. Let me hold them accountable. But one thing I want to say, and I'm going to land my plane, I'm not going to hang around no man that's not taking care of his kids, that's not walking in a direction of character, that's not walking in a direction of a plan and a purpose that God has for his life.
Not everybody believes
not the purpose, not the purpose that he has for his life.
Hold on,
because
we're done, sir. We've had enough. You can't hide behind God because you're a failure. Okay? Stop all this God.
Sir, I got 2
Chef, hold
degrees.
on
You're the
one second.
failure,
I make
sir.
more money than the average BOK
I
man.
don't care
So
about
I'm
either. Show me a
straight. I live
750
a
credit score.
wonderful life,
Chef, one
sir.
Tell you what, show me a 750 credit
Simp.
score.
That's
Chef,
what you've
hold
been doing
on.
is
750
simping.
credit score.
The
Thank
fuck?
you.
Carl,
You're a
share
simp.
the live out.
These women don't want you. They're not going to answer your DMs. I promise
Hazel,
you,
you've
Don't
Chef.
been
none of these
dropped
women
by a
neither,
money
buddy.
pow pow. Hold on. Hazel, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Hazel, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Hazel's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, Hazel, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Also, Carl, I'm not sure why you came out here crashing out. You literally, Carl, you literally didn't even answer the prompt and you're calling Chef a simp and you just came up here. That's ridiculous. Chef, go ahead and land so I can go to the next guest.
The fact of the reality is that the problem is that when women have done what they doing, and that's asking men to be a better version of themselves, then that's having them to be able to look in the mirror and reflect. And they crashing out at home before they even come to live and crash out. Because they already know they can't get the woman. It's not that they can't get the woman that they deserve. They can't get any woman. And then the women that are out there for them, they don't want them women. So you guys don't qualify for the woman that you actually truly want. Because if you did, then it'll be easy for you to come up here and articulate your words in a more sensible manner. And I land my plane.
Wow, groundbreaking once again. Let's go to Green. Green, if you can answer the first question on the prompt, read it out and answer it.
BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that's going on with BLK men. There's it's there's too much, right? Especially when it comes to them being incarcerated, them not growing up with a father figure, and just a
Is
lot of
that
stuff.
MJ?
No, I don't know who that is.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know who that is.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it is. I think today, a lot of men, there's no incentive for the men to just, I don't know, I don't know. I was just gonna land my point there. That's it.
Okay. Welcome up, Learn. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Yes, black men are destroying the nuclear family. Yes, they are. They are lacking financial surviving skills, manhood, emotional intelligence. Uh, they they lack mental illness. They lack everything. While the black woman is holding the bag and doing everything. They sure don't have leadership and they not bring anything to the table. I like this fits, guys, because I am getting older. I have 6 children, and I hate for this garbage entering to my household. And they are all grown. Listen here, y'all is destroying. Y'all is not leading anything. Y'all just leading and whining and crying and how nasty you can be with other women or whatever you with at the time. This is not being a man. I am sorry. And I since I've been on this panel, I've been hearing a lot of crying, a lot of whining, and a lot of blaming. Like y'all is 2-year-old and 4-year-old or 16 years old. Grow up. That's another reason why it's destroying the nuclear family. I'm just saying. Then I land my plane.
Groundbreaking. Groundbreaking once again. Let's go to Mika. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Yes, good evening, everyone. BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. Yes, they are. I think that it is a thing of where they weren't taught. They don't know what it takes to to be a good example, you know, a lot of them, because unfortunately they didn't have those male figures in their lives. So, you know, they only do what they see, and they only behave in how they see. So, you know, they can't do anything that they don't know. No one can. So because they don't know what it takes to actually be fundamental in a family situation, that's why they're lacking that ability, because they weren't taught how dad should be and what dad should do and what dad should give to to their children and their wives or their mothers, you know. So, you know, I think that that is a very predominant thing, because, you know, if you are not taught something, how can you be that? I land.
Groundbreaking. All right, you guys. We've been sitting under 120K for like an hour. We've been between 110K and 120 for an hour. If everyone on the panel and in the comment section can take a moment and get the likes up. Also, if you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me if you have not sent one yet. When it comes to drops, I do not send drops. So if you want to drop someone, send in Money Pow Pow, put their name in the chat. But today we've been discussing BOK men are destroying the nuclear family. And time after time, the men are saying, no, that's not true. And they're also saying that it's majority of the women that are destroying the nuclear family. We've only had 2 men that came to this panel during this live saying that the men are responsible and they need to take accountability. One of those men being Chef. Chef, I want to ask you, why is it so hard for BOK men to admit that they have destroyed the nuclear family?
Because it takes a great deal of taking accountability, and you know, to be honest with you, you know, it's a lot. You know, it's very disappointing for a man to feel like he haven't been able to accomplish and achieve something, more or less be able to destroy also the family. Because I'm not in denial that, you know, it's a hard society to go out there in. But what I will be honest and say is that if you be consistent and you be disciplined in who you are as a man, then God will open up doors and you will achieve certain things. But the problem lies where when they sit at home and they reflect on zero accomplishments, then what it does is it makes them to have to look from within, and then there's nothing there because they have no emotions, they have no feelings, they have no thought process, they have no direction in their life, and then with that they creates an empty soul. But me and my homeboys, what we call them, that you should start calling them, is we call them zombies. Because if you pay attention to a zombie moves around and looking for something from a life to be able to suck it from it and leech on. And that's what most BOK men do. They looking for a woman that got it going on, got her stuff together. Most of them want to be taken care of. And then for whatever reason it may be, they able to swindle themselves or sneak themselves into a woman's life. And then with that, you know, it makes a woman feel some type of way because now you gaslighted her, you lied to her, you put on several different masks. And now it's taking her time to unveil those. She's in her emotions and in her feelings about the situation. So what it boils down to is men come to the table with the wrong identity and a wrong track record of where they want to go with a woman. Instead of them just being honest, because if they be honest and tell a woman what they really just truly want and it's just a smash, then they know 9 times out of 10, the average woman ain't gonna stick around. So now I gotta gaslight her. I gotta tell her.
We're gonna have a one-on-one, but give me 1 second. Jack, you just came up. Are you there? Jack Q or Jacue?
It's Jackie, and yes, I'm
Jackie.
here.
Okay, it's spelled different. Sorry about that. If you can share the live out to 20 people, everyone does when they come up, and then I'll come to you next.
How do I share the live?
It's at the bottom, but the mods will direct you in the comments.
Okay.
Jasmine, help her in the comments. Chef, so go ahead, continue. They're zombies?
Yeah, exactly. Zombies. That's what me and my homeboys, we call them. We call them zombies. And zombies are basically, you know, they have no life. They have no mindset. They have no desire. They have no passion. They have no empathy for anyone but themselves. and all they trying to do is just basically make it to the next day and live life. And that's basically what most men, when they come into a woman's life, if they don't have no purpose,
Did you hear him?
they
I hear him fine.
they have no vision for themselves, then all they expecting is to receive from a woman. They come to the table with absolutely nothing but themselves. And so with that, now women have got past that the last 20 or 30 years because they've been in school, getting degrees.
Hold on,
They got
Chef, one second. Cartel, stop trolling. If you're gonna come up and stand on business, do that. Because it's funny to me that when I come past y'all lives, you and Ghost, y'all want me to come up and then you want to bring me up and drop me to be funny for your viewers and you want to do all that for content. But when it comes to my panel, you want to come up here just to troll. Like, come up and stand on business. Chef, that is very interesting. So why do BOK men, why do they just want to F their women instead of starting families and having the nuclear family? Why do they just want to F women? You said that they just want to F women. They don't want to be honest.
Yeah, because I mean, most men just want to have a track record of actually being with women, so they can go back with their homeboys and brag about it. Because if the truth be told, most men don't talk about nothing but sports and women, so they don't have no real true dialogue. So in order to have that dialogue be extended, then I have to be able to bring a new victim to the table, and that's what they call them victims. So if they bringing a new victim to the table, that's entertaining conversation. We can go to a bar, sit up and chop it up and chill. Now I got something to talk about. They're not sitting around talking about the problems or the issues in the community. How can I become an advocate in the community? How can I build a business? How can I do X, Y, and Z? Those questions are not had. And if they are being had, it's being had by a small sector of the black BLK men. That's just the reality of it. But the bottom line, what it boils down to is that they don't have no purpose for themselves. So how can they get with somebody and have a purpose that a person can latch on to? And so women did what they've done the last 20, 30 years. Like you said a moment ago, they have woken up. And so that has frustrated men because it's more difficult for a man in today's time. This is the reality of it. It's more difficult for a man to be able to even converse with a woman, more or less be able to talk her out of her underwear. It's difficult to do that now. And they'll say, oh, you this, you that. I don't mind them calling me a simp. That doesn't bother me. I've been on several panels, but that doesn't correlate to a man that's actually on his purpose. Them calling me a simp, it doesn't bother me because I know what type of man I am. But when it boils down to is that I'm not giving you guys a blueprint.
No,
Y'all already know it.
The men who are rational and have a level of respect for black women, they're being called simps.
Exactly.
If you were doing that for white tea women, for Hispanic women, they wouldn't call you a simp. And when
No, they
you
wouldn't.
pedestalize every other race of women, oh, you're not a simp. But once it becomes a black woman, that is a aces prejudice mentality of our men that our women cannot have any type of gratitude, any type of pedestalization, anything near putting BOK women with some form of respect by a BOK man is going to be considered simping and pandering. And they don't understand that they have a aces mindset, an anti-BOK woman mindset, misogynar towards their own women. They don't get that. And it's a shame that even you just said their intellectualism is not intellectualism at all. This is just conversation about sports and women. Why can't they have a conversation about the woman that they love, about marriage, about family?
Because most men don't allow themselves to actually get there in a relationship with a woman because they don't know how to love. So when you don't know how to love and you never received it, even if you have received love from your mother at home, it's a different type of love when you come out of the house and you deal with a woman on an individual basis. That's a different type of love. So if I can't express that to a woman, how can I go back and articulate it to a man about how I feel about her? Because I can't even express it to her. I can come back and gaslight a man and lie to him and tell him this and that going on. But at some point, but it comes to a certain type of man. Certain men ain't gonna let you sit around them and just gaslight them about a woman. Cause they gonna peep you and see how you moving and operate, and then they gonna call you out on it. So most men prefer, this is the answer to your question. Most men would prefer not to talk to their homeboys about what they got going on with their woman. Unless it's a fruitful relationship and they married. Other than that, they really not gonna talk about it. That's just the reality of it. Unless they just running around dealing with a lot of women, yeah, that's major conversation to have. They love that conversation. They drink 2-3 beers, buy them a couple shots. Hey man, keep talking. Conversation is great. They throw basketball, football, and hockey and all the other stuff in. That's the reality of it.
Wow. So when it's a woman that they actually want to be serious with, they don't even really want to talk about that because they know they can't trust their friends for a woman they really love.
I don't think it's so much that they can't trust their friends. It's just that they don't know how to articulate their feelings and emotions, how they feel about her to their homeboys, because they've built up this persona for so long. Now all of a sudden, damn, a woman has got me here. So how do I express this to my homeboy? This is a problem with men being able to deal with their feelings and their emotions. But when you're emotionally intelligent, then it shouldn't be nothing for you to real. Hey man, my wife made me feel, or my girlfriend made me feel this way. Man, we doing X, Y, and Z. We moving in this manner. I can't talk about that if I'm not able to be confident in myself first about this situation. So I can feel this way, but I'm afraid to tell my homeboy about it. That's the reality of it.
Wow, that's mind-boggling. And that them not having emotional intelligence, is that one of the big factors on the nuclear family not being able to come together in the Black community?
Yeah, I think so. I think so because you get and it's not just today, because I would watch you before on several different occasions. I see men crash out a lot, and I don't think you necessarily putting prompts up to make men crash out. It's just the harsh reality. That's what I was looking for. It's the harsh reality of them having to reflect, and then they see our community, and they know that they've contributed to the bad portion of our community. And that's what it is. Once they realize that, damn, man, I've actually contributed to this. So now I can't accept it and I don't want to reflect on it, but the actuality, they have reflected on it. It's just now they don't know how to be able to move in a positive manner to try to say, well, I need to be a positive reinforcement now. I don't know how to do that because I've been moving in this manner for so long. So now all I can do is try to make for sure that I'm doing everything right, but I don't know how to extend a hand of brotherhood, of fellowship to my fellow BLK man. That's part of the problem. If you pay attention, we complain all the time about the sisterhood and how strong it is. We don't have that. That's the key thing. We don't have a brother. Yeah, we don't have a brotherhood over here.
Wow. I'm gonna go to the next person. Thank you, Chef. That was groundbreaking. Muwap, if you can share the live out to 20 people. Everyone that comes up, just share the live out. Mods, please help me out better when it comes to sharing the live out. If someone says they don't know, go straight to the comments and tell them how. I cannot stop the show for that. That's why I have mods. So help them out if they need help to know how to share. I need you to share the live out as you're coming up, and I'll come to you in a moment. Let's keep our responses to like 2 minutes so that we can move on to the next person, and we can always circle back to you. So let's go to Mika. You want to chime in?
To me.
Okay. Let's go to Wife Mom. You want to chime in?
Hey, I was just listening to Chef discuss how men can't talk to one another and don't have brotherhood, and how they desire one. And there is a need for BLK men to dissenter from women. And I know that's something we say all the time, and you're like, there she go with that damn dissenter talk again. But for real, y'all really need to see how true this is. It is sad for me to hear that a black man
Cut it in and out, wife, mom.
to a friend how much he loves his wife. Well, I'm driving. Is this
I'm gonna
better?
come back to you. It's too choppy.
Come back around.
Okay. The prototype, I see you're sharing the live. I was gonna let you go. Jasmine, would you like to chime in?
I would like to say that it is very refreshing to hear Chef talk about the things that most men keep locked up because they have this bravado that they have to keep up around other men, and his honesty and transparency was everything. Also, like, I wanted to actually say something about the part with Hazel talking about marriage and stuff like that. The fact that the BLK men, they hate the women that they created. They condition their women into so many things. And now that the women are actually living up to it and, they're actually displaying it to them, they can't stand it. They condition women to be in serial relationships with them with hopes of marriages and wasting their times. They completely just created a lot of these women. They take these women out, they offer them things, but now when the women say, oh, you got to give me this, you got to give me that, you're a gold digger. So they have conditioned the women to be the way that they are. They created a lot of the women that they claim they despise today. And it's so ridiculous how they just try to come up here, and now all of a sudden a lot of them in their older age now, they want to say, oh, I want this modest woman, I want this woman, I want that woman. And it's just it's so hypocritical how they just come up here and do that all the time on these panels. And then it's always like, I feel like most of them is just like kind of in a state of delusion. Yes, women are waking up because we realize that a dream, we was not sold a dream, we were sold a nightmare. A lot of women are in marriages realize that when they get into these marriages, they're not being helped out. It's showing in statistics that a lot of married women is not even outliving single women. And that's kind of crazy because if you're married, that means you have a partner to help you out. It's just showing you that the husbands are stressing the married women out more than the children. So yeah, marriage really doesn't look that good from a view standpoint. And I can understand why a lot of the women that was married are divorcing, because they're doing everything. They're being the providers. They're providing the emotional support. They're doing everything. And that's why a lot of the divorces are getting very higher by the day. Yeah, that's just what I really wanted to say, because if people really want to understand why the divorce rates are really high, you really need to take a look at women. Know that we are waking up that marriage is not the happy ever after. It's really not. For some it might be, but for most people, especially a lot of the BLK men, they're not holding their other end of the bargain.
Wow, groundbreaking. The prototype, go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
How everybody doing? Black men are destroying the nuclear family. I partially agree with that, but not solely in 2025. Just because of how easily accessible things are right now. Like, I have to say, like, we're desensitized to the point that we don't value love as a unit, like from the men's side and the women's side. So I really just can't say men as a whole.
Okay, so you're saying that the men and the women aren't valuing and they're destroying the nuclear family?
Yeah, because everything like is from my very small, minute point.
Okay, wait, hold on. So if it's the men and women, can you give me 3 reasons on how BLK women are destroying the nuclear family?
By desensitizing themselves to their wants and needs.
Okay, so they're destroying the nuclear family by not desensitizing their wants and needs.
No, not. I didn't say not doing it. I'm saying by doing it, by desensitizing.
By desensitizing their wants and needs.
Yeah.
How is them desensitizing? And I'm just speaking hypothetically. I'm not saying that's true or not. How does BOK women desensitizing their wants and needs destroy the nuclear family?
That's a good question.
You
I'll
just
say,
said it. How is it a good question when you just said it?
yeah, because like you can't quantify something that's big that because like we come from different walks of life, right? So I'm saying it like this. Hazel made a good point when he
No, I
said,
need you to stay here. Let's not bring in nobody else and what they said. I
"Oh
need
no,
you
no,
to
I was saying
no,
it. I
no,
was
no, no,
saying it
no,
too."
no, 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 no. We're not going to use nothing no one else said. We're just going to talk, me and you, your mind before you ever met Hazel on this panel. How are BLK women destroying the nuclear family by desensitizing their needs?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Please talk. Now we're going to play hide and go seek again. This is what they always do. Gaslighting at its finest. Now all of a sudden he can't be heard. He's having
No,
a,
I was talking to somebody muted my mic.
nobody mute your mic. Nobody mute your mic at all. Your mic was still open the whole time. Oh shit. Now he ran. This is diabolical. This is diabolical. This is our BOK men. Aren't they famous for running? They should all be track stars. They should all be track stars at this point. Literally, you guys should all be winning the Olympics. Every BOK man should, not every, a lot of BOK men should be winning the Olympics. Hazel, you need to send your gift to get your spot back. You're requesting up. You haven't sent a gift to get your spot back. Lance, share the live out to 20 people. I can't make this stuff up. You see how this man ran because he could not back up his answer. He knew his answer was so full of crap that he couldn't even stay on the panel. He had to run. Chef, do you find it interesting that this man couldn't back up what he was saying and then decided to just run?
Now, I mean, I don't necessarily find it interesting because I've heard it so many times. You guys are going to find it more interesting because y'all are the women on the panel. The thing about it is that, you know, like I'm not going to come to the panel unless I have substance, and then I also have an understanding, and then I also have knowledge, but then I also have stats or whatever I need, statistics to back it up. And so for me to come here, and here's the kicker about this: when you come to a panel and you say these things, that this is already engraved into your mind, so there's no change in your thought process. And then for you to ask him the same thing that you asked two other men, the same thing. But if you pay attention, all three of them stumbled through this question. You asked them to give three logical examples of
Exactly.
why, and they couldn't do
I'm
it.
just say just leave it there because we have some new guests. But yeah, you say you're not surprised. I'm just learning more and more about men as I run these shows on how you guys become track stars. Track stars. Olympians. Jeff, go ahead and read the first question on the prompt and answer it. Hazel, share the live out to 20 people, please. Thank you. Go ahead, Chef.
Which one?
The first question.
No, I asking you. Okay, I guess you're talking to me because you referenced Chef before he was speaking to the other gentleman. I'll go ahead. Black men are destroying the nuclear family. Just for a clear understanding, please explain to me like I'm a third grader. What is the nuclear family?
Nuclear family is man, woman, independent.
Woman. Okay. Actually, they're not. Not at all. Males that I know that I grew up with.
I can't hear you.
Because
I said no. I said they definitely are not. They're helping and definitely building a nuclear family. I'm just amazed at how a lot of even my classmates are still with their high school sweethearts. You know, there's just a lot of black males I know are changing that particular negative narrative. They are family guys. They're married, and they're basically out the game. And what's left in the game are a bunch of bitter women who can't find a man that's looking to settle down with whatever, because the ones they're looking for are already out the game. So therefore, they're thinking that the BLK man is this and that and the other, but that should BLK man is just has moved on in life and with a family and is a family man. You know, if you just check your panel out and just see who's married, who's not, and you would know for yourself.
all right, so you're saying that the BOK nuclear family isn't destroyed and it isn't the men because most of the men you know are married to their high school sweethearts?
Not just the high school sweetheart, some of them was high school sweethearts, some been in relationships for a long year. I don't think the female is destroying nuclear family, or the males, you know, because that
You don't
family.
believe that the men are the women destroying the nuclear families. So what's destroying the nuclear family?
You know, basically nothing. When you destroy that nuclear family, it basically means ending in divorce. And the things that causes divorce are,
Oh
you
my
know,
gosh, you just said nothing's destroying it, but then you said
if I
divorce.
said nothing destroying it, then why would
You're
you
going
ask
to have
me
to make
that question
sense.
over again?
Yes.
And then
You're
then
going
since you
to
asked me that,
going
I
to
started
have
with
to make
if.
sense. You're going to
Listen,
have
You
to
got the yield.
You're going to have to make sense. First
Hold on.
you
I
said
give you an
nothing.
answer, and then you
Hold
kept asking
on.
the same
It's my
question over
turn
and
to
over again,
talk.
right or
It's
wrong.
my turn to talk. It's my turn. First you said nothing's destroying it. Then you said it's divorce. So now you can mute your mic. Are you saying divorce is destroying the nuclear family? Go ahead and unmute. Go ahead. You don't know.
In this section, there is a microphone with a slash through it. Go ahead and tap that, OG.
Oh, hello.
Just hit that button and unmute.
And this is what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, ma'am?
Go ahead. So you're saying divorce is destroying the nuclear family?
No, you asked me a question, I give you an answer. Evidently, you wasn't satisfied with that. You asked me a question again, I give you an answer. The same question.
I
You
need
wasn't
your
satisfied with that.
answer to make sense. You're
No,
saying
listen to me.
nothing,
It's
or you
not about
saying
making
divorce?
answers that make sense. You asked me a question, and I give you an answer.
Steph,
So
listen.
then when you ask me
What is
again,
the answer? Nothing or divorce? Which one?
first of all, I told you already, nothing basically is destroying the nuclear family.
Okay, thank you. That's his answer. You can't make this stuff up. He's saying, hey, it's just being destroyed out of thin air. Nothing's destroying it. That's his final answer.
Don't chill them shenanigans.
That's
If I
what
said
you
nothing,
said. You're getting
if I
mad
said nothing is destroying it, then how can you come back and say
Hold on. You're getting mad because I'm repeating what you said. You just said nothing's destroying it. You just said that. You guys always get mad when I repeat. Hold on, Mika. You guys always get mad when I repeat what you say.
No, you didn't repeat what I said. I said nothing is destroying it. So then why would you come back and say that I'm saying that it's being destroyed just out of thin air? Come on now, that's crazy.
That's nothing. Thin air.
Nothing is destroying it does not mean thin air is destroying it. Come on now.
Come on. Tell me what it means.
What does it mean?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing. Because nothing is nothing. Okay? Okay? Nothing is, if I say nothing is destroying it, then nothing is destroying it. Don't come back and say that I'm saying that, oh, thin air is destroying it.
Nothing
Come on, that's
upon
crazy.
nothing is nothing.
Chef, we're not talking about your bank account. You literally are telling me what is destroying the BOK community. You said nothing. I mean, not the community, the nuclear family inside the BOK community. You said nothing. So now we're having a conversation about something being destroyed and nothing is the cause of it. Thank you for adding that intellectualism to the conversation today.
Exactly, because I whip your ass intellectually every time. Simple as that, and you know it. You asked me a question from the promise. Do I agree with it? Yes or no?
I cannot make this up. This is him whooping me intellectually. This is him whooping me intellectually.
Making brothers look bad.
Lance, you need to share the live out to 20 people. Everyone, please stop muting when I'm having a one-on-one. This reminds me of what Chef just said. Chef Q, the other chef. The smart chef. I'm sorry. No shade, no tea. This is what Chef Q said. That the men are lacking intellectualism and conversation. They only talk about sports and girls. Now I'm having a conversation with Chef about nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is deflection at its finest.
So you want this to be the sim chef. You want me to agree with what it is exactly that you're trying to
This
put out
makes
there.
sense. I'm asking
You mad
you
because
what
every
is
time you
destroying.
live, everybody
I'm asking
intellectually
you
with
I'm asking you, what is destroying the nuclear family? You said nothing. You can't even give me an answer.
just mad because you get whipped by everybody online. So you just
I'm getting whipped by everybody, and you're
trying to
listen,
destroy
and
men.
you're whipping me so bad. You're
It was
whipping
about
me
men.
so
Today
bad.
about men. Tomorrow will be about men.
Intellectually, you are just whipping me. Oh,
Nothing
you are.
beneficial to the
Look at you.
culture.
Look at you. Maz, mute him. He's out of control.
Nothing beneficial to the
Maz,
culture.
please mute. Just mute him. It's nothing. He's
Respectfully,
not adding
please stop
nothing
on
to the
mute.
conversation. Just mute him, because he doesn't have nothing to say.
Don't mute.
You can't even tell me how the nuclear family is being
dialogue.
destroyed. His only answer is nothing. And Chef, we're gonna come back to you when you have an actual answer.
How you gonna get mad at my answer?
Lance, go ahead and read out the first
That's crazy.
question
She
and
get mad at my
answer.
answer.
Please,
Because you want me to
Chef.
sim.
Chef,
No.
Chef, no, I want you to actually have an intelligent response. Lance, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Now, black men are destroying the nuclear family. My answer to that would be no.
Expound.
It's multiple things. It's not one. One is divorce is destroying the nuclear family. Also, the belief of you don't have to get married is destroying the nuclear family. Not being raised that marriage should be your first goal for both men and women. That's destroying the nuclear family.
Okay, let's stop right there. So marriage and divorce are destroying the nuclear family, correct?
No, ma'am. I didn't say marriage and divorce. I said divorce is the thought process of not even needing to get married.
Marriage. I'm just repeating what you said.
I said yes, ma'am. Divorce is the first one I said.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be in alphabetical order. You said marriage and divorce. So
I did not say marriage.
Yes, you just said. Okay.
I said the idea of not getting married. The belief that you don't have to get married is destroying the family.
The idea of not getting married and divorced is destroying the nuclear family.
Yes, ma'am.
The idea of not getting married.
Yes.
So,
if you can just stay single.
Hold on. Because you gave me that answer, now I'm going to respond.
Okay.
So, who's getting divorces and causing that to break up the nuclear family?
Who gets divorces? Well,
yeah.
By the statistics, women divorce more than men.
Okay. So the women are filing for divorce, and that's what's destroying the nuclear family.
Nuclear family, husband, wife, children. If you divorce, it's not a
Listen,
husband, wife, children.
so the women, because you just said that, I'm just repeating what you said. These black women are filing for divorce, and that's destroying the nuclear family, correct?
Yes, divorce is one of the things.
Okay, we're only
Yes,
dealing
ma'am.
with the first thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Have you ever thought about the cause of these divorces?
Yes, ma'am. The highest cause for divorce is unreconcilable differences.
No, when you go deeper into that, it actually gives reasons, like
Right.
infidelity.
Infidelity, abuse, irreconcilable differences.
Okay,
The,
so
the
infidelity.
top reason for divorce
I'm
is
responding.
irreconcilable
Hold on,
differences.
Lance, hold on. Infidelity and DV is directly connected to the black man that they married. So how are you going to say that it's on divorces as if divorces can take the responsibility? The person filing divorce, the person who caused the divorce, has to take responsibility. So it's not the divorces that's causing the breakup of nuclear family. It's the actual problem that caused the divorce, which is the
Okay.
infidelity. So that is still, why are you disagreeing with the prompt? That still
No,
boils
I'm not
down.
disagreeing with the prompt.
Hold on. That still boils back down to black men.
No, ma'am. It doesn't boil down to black men because that's not.
1 second, Lance. You just said, you can mute your mic. You just said that the nuclear family, that is not true that is being destroyed by black men. In fact, it's true that it's being destroyed by divorce and the lack of the idea of marriage. And when we talk about marriage, when we talk about divorce, that boils right back down to black men. So that means you need to take accountability that it's the black man destroying the nuclear family. Because that divorce is directly connected to the black man's infidelity, abuse, etc. You could go ahead and respond. You can go ahead and give a response.
Okay. If I was able to finish and expound, 80% of divorces are done by women. Half of those, 40%, is irreconcilable differences. 20 is infidelity. 20 is DV. So if I got $1, that's 20 cents and 20 cents. But the other 40 cents is irreconcilable differences. We didn't choose to get along, and for whatever reason. Also, infidelity. The paperwork never says who cheated on who. Because women can file for infidelity and they can be the ones cheating and still file for divorce for the cheating reason. It's just the reason why.
We need to be more logical.
I am logical. I just used
You
numbers,
are trying
statistics.
to act as if a woman is literally saying, hey, I'm going to cheat on you and then I'm going to file for divorce. You're going
That's
to
a
act
plan.
like
It could
that
work
is
out.
actually happening?
That's cold.
You're going to act like that's actually happening, Lance? You can mute your mic.
I can cheat on you and say I don't want to be with you no more and leave you. The reason why I don't want to be with you is I cheated on you.
Mom, go ahead. You wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Irreconcilable differences is just a filing category. It means that you all are in agreement with how with you all have gone to mediation and you all have agreed on separation of assets, custodial matters with children, child support, and what have you. It's a reason, but it's a reason to make the paperwork go faster. There's always another reason, a deeper reason. And the top reasons are finances, communication, adultery, wait a minute, finances, communication, adultery, abuse, and lack of shared household responsibilities. Now, like I said, irreconcilable differences just means that you can make the court do the divorce faster, but it's not a true reason for divorce. It's like filing your income taxes. It's a filing designation.
He knows that. He's
I
gaslighting.
know there's some who are truly ignorant about things in the world and how the world works, and
He's
there are
too
some who are
old. He's Gen Z.
willfully
It ain't no
ignorant.
way he don't know that.
There are
Lance,
some.
how old are you? Thank you, wife, mom. Lance, how old are you?
I'm
I'm
40
still
years
not.
old, and like I stated,
You
if
say
it's
you're 40 years old?
yes, ma'am.
So you
If
don't know that in irreconcilable differences is not the actual reason, but if you dig deeper and looking up these stats, you can find out the percentages of the different reasons that these divorces are happening.
I asked the I don't know how old the woman that was
No,
just
no, no, no,
speaking.
no, no, no. Are
I
you
do
trying
agree
to
with her.
say you do not
What she
know
just
if
said
you
is true.
dig deeper into these irreconcilable differences and actually study the stats that you can find the actual reason that these women are filing for divorce?
Yes, I know
Okay,
that.
so stop gaslighting me. I already
I'm
knew
not
that.
gaslighting. I'm saying what's
So
on the
hold on,
paperwork.
back
Hold
to
on.
what
I'm
we were
trying to
talking
actually
about.
agree with one of your panelists, and you
Man,
keep cutting me off.
it doesn't matter because that wasn't even the
It does
point.
matter.
We
With
were
what the
having a
woman
one-on-one before that even happened. We were having a one-on-one. I just let her get in because she was raising her hand in the comments. We were already having a one-on-one. You were
but I'm
gaslighting me the
agreeing with
whole
her. If
time.
you will
Okay, you can agree with her on open panel. The point is,
Real.
we were having a
you let her talk
one-on-one.
that whole
It
time. As
doesn't
soon as I
matter.
talk,
I'm letting her chime in, but regardless, we're back to our one-on-one. You told me, yeah, just go ahead and run because you literally just told me that divorce and the idea of marriage is destroying the nuclear family. What you do not want to do is take accountability that the reasons for the divorce is directly connected to the man still, and you still need to take accountability. And you're trying to gaslight me and detour the conversation to what wife mom is talking about when we need to go back to what we were talking about. Period. And you just can't take any accountability. We already see that.
I'll get to say this real quick, especially to the fellas. If a mob mutes you, you know you didn't mute yourself. Especially when it comes to the host. No, had this woman competing for her own voice on her own panel. She provided the space for us to have this conversation. Let's be respectful when it's, when it's in order.
Thank you, Han. The prototype. You came back. You were running earlier. You were giving me your reasons for the nuclear family being destroyed. One of the reasons was the women are desensitized to their feelings. So tell me how women being desensitized, no, not to their feelings, to their wants and needs. Tell me how BOK women being desensitized to their wants and needs are destroying the BOK community. I mean the nuclear family. Go ahead. Why you muting your mic?
Yeah, I got you. I ain't know how long you were gonna talk. My bad. But yeah, it falls up under the umbrella of the lack of support, intimacy, and understanding from my point of view, from what I see.
The lack of support. What?
Lack of support, intimacy, and understanding from my point of view.
What does that have to do with them desensitizing their wants and needs that you told me initially?
Oh yeah. You asked me the question of what's three things that women do to destroy the nuclear family.
Okay. So one of your reasons were they desensitize their wants and needs. And I just
Yeah.
asked how are them desensitizing their wants and needs? Not that I agree with you. How is that destroying the nuclear family? Now he got a call. This dude. Oh my gosh.
My phone down. My bad. My phone down. No, I was saying that by simply they desensitize their wants and needs by overextending gratitude sometimes. Like
Again, how is them desensitizing their wants and needs destroying the nuclear family? Come on, unmute your mic. Nobody muted you.
down. Hold on.
Wow. I can't make this stuff up.
Yeah,
You
my
can't
phone, my
you
phone down.
can't read Chat GBT
Hold on,
and
white
talk
people.
at the same time.
Hold
No,
on,
my
white
phone
people.
down.
Go
My
ahead.
phone down.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
I want to scratch that. I just want to go back to the 3 points I just made.
So you want to scratch that answer? You want
Yeah,
to wipe that out? You want to
yeah,
just
because it gonna be kind of
start
like
over?
in depth, and I don't want to go through all the loops and shit. No, I don't do that.
Okay, so we're going to start over. We're going to start over for you.
All right.
All right, let's start from the beginning. BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. You said no.
No, I ain't say no. I said it's a group effort.
Okay, so how are BLK women destroying the nuclear family?
By lack of support, intimacy, and lack of understanding.
So they're lacking in supporting
Yeah,
and they're lacking in understanding
yeah, and intimacy.
and intimacy. So they're not having smecks with you guys enough.
Intimacy is not just
No, I'm just asking. So what level of intimacy are they not giving you? Or
me personally. It's not me personally. It's just from.
hold on. You know, I don't mean you personally.
I get you.
What lack of intimacy are BOK women not giving in the I guess marriage that is destroying the nuclear family?
To be for real with you, affirming man every now and then that'll go a long ways. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of panels on TikTok that you'll see that men feelings get you know what I'm saying, thrown under the rug. Basically, so there's a side of intimacy that might curate a positive
We're
direction
supposed to be getting intimate with men on the panel, and because we're not being intimate, we're destroying the nuclear family.
Can you repeat that?
Because we're not being intimate with the men online, that's destroying the nuclear family.
Oh no, I'm sorry, you twisted that way. No, I'm saying
I didn't twist it. That's what you just said.
I said
That. You said you're going to panels and the women are not affirming the men. And we're talking about the level of intimacy. That was your example. So again, BOK women not being intimate and affirming men online is destroying the nuclear family. Is that your final answer?
no, I said the conversations are being had about the relationship in marriage. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying that it's because of that solely. No, you twisted. What I'm saying is
You said it. I only repeated what you said.
no, I ain't say that. I ain't say that. What I was trying to say
What are
is
you saying? Okay, let's start from the beginning again. Let's start from the beginning again.
all right. Where you want to start?
BOK men are destroying the nuclear family. You said it's a group effort. I already agree with you on the men. So now for the women, BOK women, I'm asking you, how are they destroying the nuclear family? You told me lack of intimacy, lack of understanding, and
Support.
lack of support. So when it comes to intimacy, you just told me they're lacking intimacy because you've been to panel and they're not affirming the men. So them not showing intimacy by affirming the men online is breaking the nuclear family. That's what you just said.
No, I was saying the conversations are being had about that online. I was just referring to that.
Okay, so let's start over. How are BOK women destroying the nuclear family by lacking intimacy?
What ways
In marriage, not
in
TikTok, not
marriage?
social media, but
Okay, so
in
in
marriage,
marriage,
in marriage.
okay, how are they doing that? How
They're
are they
not
lacking intimacy in marriage?
curating spaces for men to be vulnerable.
They're not creating spaces for their men to be
Curating, curating, but yeah, same thing.
okay. So within the marriage, they're not allowing their men to be vulnerable, and that's destroying nuclear families.
Yeah. Yeah, in certain aspects, yeah, it'll be caveats to it, but
Okay, so black women are not creating spaces. And when you say they're not creating spaces, can you give me an example on how they're not creating the spaces for the men to be vulnerable in marriage?
yeah, basically, I give a very minute point. In conversations, men tend to get how do I want to say this? Bear with me for a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna bear with you. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
bear.
like in marriage, when it comes to intimacy, you see it shows not getting intimacy. It shows up as men not having that space to be themselves. I truly think that even in traditional relationship, it shouldn't be truly traditional, if that makes sense. Like if I
Well, hold on. In traditional relationships, it shouldn't truly be traditional. If that
yeah.
makes sense.
If that, I feel like if that makes your relationship float better, I feel like you should try that. I feel like if it's on
I
both
need you to
sides.
come back to where you were at. We're still
I'm about
talking
to.
about
I'm finna bring it full circle.
example of how BOK women are not creating a safe place for their male counter for their husbands. That's where we're at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell me?
Oh yeah, I thought I did, but you didn't take the answer.
No. You start talking about traditional households. Are you married?
I was.
Wow.
Why you say that?
Okay. We're gonna start over. One more time. Everybody mute. I'm trying to get this answer. I'm trying to get a simple answer out of him. So, if Johnny had 3 mother effing apples on the table, right?
Yeah. Hey, you said Smiths, since we both, you know what I'm saying, can agree on that, we can do Smith. Just lack of Smiths that will deteriorate a
I
relationship.
cannot make this up. So now we're just gonna go to Smex, right?
I mean,
That's
that's
easier for
intimacy.
you.
Intimacy
So
is
okay, so you can't explain. Listen, this is what's going on, guys. He cannot tell me how BOK women are destroying the nuclear family by lack of intimacy. So he said, just scratch that. Earlier, he said that BOK women desensitized to their wants and needs. He told me, just scratch that. I did teaching before. You ever been a teacher and you have that one student that just want to scratch out all their answers? Oh, no, it's not this one. Is it B? Is it B? No, it ain't B. Is it C? Is it C? No, it ain't C. Is it D? Is it D? No, it ain't D. You just keep scratching out all
I
your
got you. I got you.
answers.
I got
You
you.
are
Okay,
scratching out every answer.
I got you.
I tell you, boy, you better have some good D's. Because I don't know what else you working with.
I got
This
you.
is
I got you.
ridiculous. You better have some good D and hope your pockets is right. Because the conversation ain't hitting on nothing.
Hey, see, this is lack of intimacy. You showing it in real time.
I'm not supposed to be giving that to you. You ain't my
But
husband.
I'm just saying.
You're
This
not
is
my husband.
Oh God.
Everyone, please mute. You're not my husband. I
I'm
But
just being
I'm
real with
using that
you.
as an
Listen,
example.
listen. I'm running a show. If you didn't know that, I don't know if you thought this was supposed to be an intimate moment, but I'm just trying to get the answer to the prompt. That's all I'm trying to do.
I understand.
We're going to start here. You know what? We're going to give you a minute to think about it.
All right, do
I'm
that.
going to
Do
come
that.
back to you. Chef, what's your thoughts on your friend? I don't even want to say that.
I mean, you
How
had
many
two.
times did he scratch his answer? Why is this going on, Chef? Could you please enlighten me?
So I think it's going on because I don't want to just speak on another man directly, but I have to just, keep it real with you because, you are kind of holding these people accountable. And the thing is that, and it goes back to what I told you a moment ago, they come up here with the expectations of being able to try to derail you off topic with with the expectations of being able to try to derail you off topic, but then they're not credible information. But then it has nothing to do with credible information. Just come to the table with facts of what's actually going on in our community. And then it goes back to what I told you a moment ago that they don't want to accept the reflection of them playing a major part of this. That's just the reality of it. Like, I've accepted that. Let me go this route. So what I would recommend is counseling, because the last five guys you had up here crashed out tremendously. I'm more so disappointed. So you want to know how I honestly feel? I'm disappointed. I'm discouraged. So how can I say if I want to get back into the dating pool, then I got to deal with a woman that's dealing with a man of this competence? You see what I'm saying? And then so now with me bringing a level of intelligence to the table, yeah, it's going to be a breath of fresh air to her, but she going to have to think twice and look, and she checking me more tremendously than what's really truly needed because she's not used to an intelligent man coming to her. The last five guys you came up here couldn't even articulate to you their reasoning for why they feel the way they feel. Like, they feel this way, but they don't know how to express it to you. That goes to a lack of emotional intelligence. You can't express your emotions. You can't express how you feel. I'm watching this man grapple and having a problem being able to just articulate his words through his feelings or how he feel about a woman in a relationship. That's disheartening to me. The last guy you had up in the shelf, he couldn't even get through the first portion of the prompt. That was crazy.
Nothing.
Yeah, he had zero substance, zero. And then if you pay attention, and honestly, I honestly wanted to drop down, but only reason I haven't dropped down, I wanted to drop down so you can bring some more clowns up.
You can keep your
But the
spot.
reason,
I don't do that. Keep your spot. But let me say this. What you just said was groundbreaking. No, keep your spot. Stay as long as you can. But let's get it to 160K. Let's get the likes up, you guys. If you haven't seen the Daily Heart Me, please do. Let's not let this live sink in the FYP because it's a really good conversation that needs to be had. So we got to continue being consistent with the likes. Everyone on the panel and in the comments can like the live. Everyone who come up to the panel, I do ask that you share the live out to 20 people. Moz, you could already be on top of that when I'm talking to people. So we should already make sure everyone shared by the comment section. Vanda, hello. Joseph, share the live out. I'm going to come to you in a moment. Hanli, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men are destroying the nuclear family. No.
Expound.
I mean, black men aren't the ones walking around saying that they don't need black women. Black men aren't the ones judging, choosing women and calling them musty, dusty, whatever when they fall short. Black men are the ones giving y'all grace whenever it matters. Black men are the ones marrying single moms at a higher rate than any other ethnic group. Black men are the ones that you are blaming for everything. So it would make sense for you to stand aside. Because if we're absent, it means that we're not there for us, to be heard. You're not listening to us. So, how dare you say that we're responsible for destruction and you're just forcing us to sit on our hands? What y'all want a cage? We can't strip y'all of y'all rights. We can't force y'all to do things y'all don't want to do. And when we talking about the filing and the race that y'all were talking about earlier, yeah, I get it. Men make mistakes in marriages, but at the same time, we're not the ones going to the court to do it. And even if we were to equate that 80% of divorce rates, 20% of them actually reconcile, that's still 60%. And we're not even married at a high enough rate for our divorce rates to be that high. And can't say that it's men. We're not the ones quitting on y'all. Once we shut up on this app and the back and forth stop, then we've quit on y'all.
Who wants to rebut Han Lee?
Han Lee, Lord Jesus. Sir, how much abuse do we need to take? How much do you... okay, I'm sorry about that. I get, as women, I guess we just are supposed to just stand in the paint and be the punching bag, the maid, the therapist, the doctor, the birther of the children, the cook, the maid, I've said maid already, the car mechanic, the landscaper, the scheduler. We just supposed to do everything, and you all just mess up and mess up and mess up and mess up, and we're never supposed to say enough is enough. We are never, as Black women, and I'm talking collectively, as Black women, our issues, our pain, our suffering, even our success are to never be acknowledged and to always be ignored. Because it's all about the men, folk. We are to be there to get you, to support you when you need to be built up, get your money right, get out of jail, get your CDL, fill out your LLC or your job application. We are supposed to encourage you to go back to school, even read a book, go out and play with your friends. Get a hobby. When we're pregnant and give birth to your children, we're supposed to not even wait the 6 weeks to heal. You all have to get back up in there right away. Don't let a Black woman go through menopause, because that's unacceptable. Because she gained weight. She too hot. She want the air conditioner on 68 and 3 fans blowing on her all the time. Y'all can't stand that. But we to put up with your cheating, with your mismanagement of the family's finances, with the fact that you don't do anything for the children that we created. You don't know their doctors. You don't know their teachers. You don't know what size shoe they wear. You can't comb the daughter's hair. We supposed to stand in the paint with you all when you hate your job because the white man told you you can't wear your basketball jerseys to the office. That's not professional dress. So you just quit. And now you're sitting up on the couch playing Sega or Genesis or Xbox, whatever the hell y'all play all day long. But your wife works 50 hours a week, goes to school full time, drives the children to and from school, then to and from their extracurriculars. Your wife remembers every single birthday on her side and your side of the family. She put up with your old raggedy ass mama who ain't never liked her. But she can't get a thank you. She just supposed to stay there forever until you get your ish together. And I didn't even touch on the sexual abuse or DV. I didn't even touch on that. I'm just talking about the regular everyday crap. I don't know Poetic, I don't know what else to say, because I got to get up off of here before I don't even want to look at my husband when I get home.
You
But
need
this
a
is
nap.
sad. Kiss my ass, nigga.
All right,
That's why you ain't got no wife. That's why you alone.
Oh shoot.
I'm not alone.
Oh my goodness.
Most time when you're on these platforms, I
Well,
ain't gonna lie
what
to
I
you.
sound like and what's actually the case, because I'm pissed off. I could be pissed off for my people and still have a happy home. See, that's what y'all don't understand. Because you
Not if a TikTok
are
conversation was gonna
happy.
make you hate your husband.
You are
Okay, wait. You guys.
are
We're
unhappy.
gonna have to move on for now because
Okay, girl, drop me because I gotta go. But anyway, good luck with these fools.
all right, thank you, wife mom. Let's go to the next guest. Joseph, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men are destroying the nuclear family. Uh, I can't say that 100% because you know what I mean you can't group all black men in the same bunch.
It doesn't say all.
Says those black men.
Doesn't say all. But go ahead, finish your answer.
I'm gonna say that it's a I think that
You're breaking
his
up a
problem
little.
is it's not the UT. Oh,
You're
okay.
breaking up.
Might not be.
Is he breaking up for everybody else? Let's get the likes up, you guys. You're breaking up, Joseph. Vander, did you get a chance to share the live out?
All right.
Joseph, I'm gonna come back to you because you're breaking up. Banda, did you share the live out?
All right, do that.
All right. Let's just take a little commercial break. Please don't come up and drop. That messes up the algorithm. Vanda, share the live out. Joseph, share the live out while you're fixing your connection. Hello, Vegas, share the live out, and we'll get you in next.
Hey, host, I did. Something happened and I dropped,
Okay, go ahead
but I
and read
sent
out
it
the
out to
first
20
question and
people.
answer. Okay, you can read out the first question and answer it.
Yes, thank you for having me here. BLK men are destroying the nuclear family. Yes, and this is such a great topic. And number one, education. I feel like men telling people, oh, education is not important, your degrees are not important, and now we're seeing that they can't even talk. Men, please listen to your own buddies here. They can't even project an answer. They don't even know how to explain something. Education is important. So if we have these young men, they're not educated, and then we have all these BLK ladies that are starting to get educated, what they're gonna do is divest. It's not gonna be a choice. These young ladies are gonna wanna be married, and we don't have to choose you. I'm old, so don't worry about me.
Who has music in their background?
Thank you.
That's you, Joseph. You have to wait your turn. Go ahead, hey, hello.
Thank you. So you men that are 35, 40 and over, hey, you got it made. You're still gonna be killing the game right now. But what you're messing it up for is your brothers that are 21 through 35, because the women in that age bracket are getting educated, whether it's a trade or something. So number one, education. Number two, BLK men are not proposing. Let's not act like all these men back in the day wanted to be married. No, there were a lot of pew weddings, meaning you got my daughter pregnant, you will marry her. And then don't forget, they stayed in the same towns, so it would be an embarrassment for both of them. So it wasn't like everybody was so righteous and wonderful. No, they just kind of had to. Nowadays, you can move to New York, you can move to California, do whatever. But BLK men, especially when we're thinking about 18 to 35, once again, 40 and up, we're done with, okay? Let's try to help our youngsters. If we're telling them, oh, marriage is just a piece of paper, blah, 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 they're going to follow that. And the next thing you know is like, oh, we got all these single black women. Well, duh, you're telling all the young boys, Their marriage is just a piece of paper. The other thing is, we're not. These young ladies are not going to build a bear like our mother's generation did, or maybe even some of us. Like I said, I think I said I'm 48. They're not going to build a bear. If you ain't got the money for, and this is my joke, it's just a joke, but I think you guys can all understand. If you don't got the money for their drop down weaves, their lashes, their nails, and their vacations, they don't want you. It wasn't like that before. But now these younger ladies, they're at a different levels because a lot of their moms who are over 35 plus, we had a little bit of a job. So therefore, they got to see a little bit more. Now the next thing you know, they want drop down weaves and bundles are $400. And if your son's still working at Chick-fil-A or the boys are still working at Chick-fil-A, it ain't gonna work. And one more thing. Yeah, and then and even as far as them being submissive to anybody that ain't got no job. So I look at it, and I'm gonna draw land right here. I do look at it as two subsets. Are we talking about the people 35 and younger or 35 and older sometimes? Because it is a little bit different. The young girls, they do not care. And I land.
Okay. Our likes are going slow. We should be at 160, heading towards 180K. So if everyone on the panel and in the comment section can help get the likes up. That was interesting because why are we separating that as if it's not an issue with the older BOK men and the younger destroying the nuclear family?
Oh, that's a really great question. I think a lot of the younger women are not. It sounds crazy, but they're not as. That's the only word I know. They're not as promiscuous as the older women. Like I think we had a stage. We had the good girls. What's that? The bad girls gone bad or whatever. We had our Freakniks and everything. I think some of these people are actually very celibate. I'm learning that more of these younger girls, I'm not saying they're all, but a lot of them are more celibate, and they're definitely not willing to date bums. People that don't have money. Because
Wait. What generation are you
Let
talking
her
about?
finish.
This
Let
generation?
her finish. No, you need to cash out for questions. You haven't even answered the prompt yet. Or share the live out. Joseph, we're still waiting for you to share the live out.
I shared the live out. Well, you're talking about hit the hearts, right? Hit the screen,
you're
right?
next. You're next. Let her finish. Don't answer his question. Continue answering mine.
Yeah, I just feel like and I may have to expound and think through it more, but they just move differently than the women of our generation. I think the men who are in their 40s, they got that sneaky link, and it's going to keep happening. And I know at this point there's a lot of single older women, and I think the younger women still feel like they have an opportunity, so they may divest, meaning they're going to be more willing to date outside, whereas we older women may still be race loyal. We may not divest at our older ages at this point. That's one reason.
Wow. I don't know if my question was answered. Why are we projecting the nuclear family is being destroyed more so by the younger men than the older? Because you said this is more like a younger issue.
No. I think the older men have destroyed it because they didn't marry, and they weren't proposing and doing that, and then they didn't get educated.
And when you say older, you're talking about the men 40 and up?
Yeah, like 35, 40.
35, 40 and up?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, about 35 and up. Okay. Hello, I'm gonna come back to you because we need to unpack that. Because from what it seems, the older guys that you said 35 and older, 35 older, they're still influencing the younger guys. So the guys in their 20s, they're still being taught. Everyone's please stay on mute. They're still being taught to not marry. They're still being taught not to value BOK women. Maybe the percentage
Yes,
of
by these older men, and they're
well,
the
please
problem.
tell mute how Las Vegas. Um Maybe the teenage pregnancy has went down. I know from stats, but regardless of the fact, they're still being influenced by the older generation, so they're still not marrying. They're not marrying. There's still an issue. And this whole age range thing is like, I think that gets things mixed up too. Because just like the older guy said today, it's the older men who are telling the younger men that women are hitting the wall at 25, 30, 35 when you're actually still young. So why would we even include those in their 30s as the older generation? That's not really the older generation. People have been brainwashed to believe that's the older generation. That's not really the older generation. People have been brainwashed to believe that's the older generation so that the older men can prey on the younger women because they're feeling like they're older. And the younger men are not even considering them because they've been taught by the older men that they hit the wall. So let's get this age grouping thing correct first. Because if we keep saying that you're older at 25, you're older at 26, that's giving these pedophiles more of an excuse to go for women younger and younger till they're going to girls. Because we're getting this whole age thing. I think that's a big issue. We can't even have this conversation because we don't even know what group is older and what group is younger. We're conflating all of the groups together and nobody knows what's older, what's younger. But when it comes to the nuclear family being destroyed, it's obviously being destroyed by BOK men of all ages. Men, not the boys, the BOK men of all ages. And a lot of the men that come up on the panel today, they're running. They're not standing on business today. Vanda, if you could read out the first question on the prompt and answer it.
Hello, everybody. Black men are destroying the nuclear family. I agree with that. I agree it's not only with the refusal to marry, it's first of all refusal to work on their mental health. Not working on the therapies and the issues, listening to the before generations and don't want to do better, like the guy that was before the Proteus, the what was the outside I'm sorry, I cannot say his name, that he was complaining that the three reasons why it is destroying is because intimacy, not accepting, and what was his third reason? Um, Whatever. What anyhow what he was saying is that we don't want to be linear anymore. We just don't want to accept their nonsense. We don't want to just sit around and accept not having intimacy or bad smash, you know. And they don't want to do nothing about it. They want to keep things how it is, right? And not really move on or do better. And we should just like shut up and take it how it is and continue babying them and take the abuse how it is. But we are not doing it anymore. I believe we have seen how our grandmas have doing it. We have seen how our mommies have been doing it, and we ain't doing it again.
Wow,
I believe it is.
groundbreaking. Very groundbreaking. Big. If you can share the live out to 20 people, we'll get you in next.
No. And I believe that we are rebuilding the nuclear family. I believe we are working on our mental health. We are refusing giving birth to bombs to them, to this generation. We're refusing to give birth to them. So I believe little by little, we are doing it better. One part is sad, right? Because why until now we cannot do better, you know?
But I do agree a little bit with Hello, that she was like this younger generation is not standing with them. And I'm pretty proud of this younger generation. No, they are refusing to make the mistakes our mother did, right? Yeah. So I believe we should go on. I believe let them stay mad. I believe stay away from them because it is our health, it is our lives. No, and
Wow.
I believe
And isn't it sad that BOK women have to take this type of stance because the BOK men just don't want to unify and help rebuild the nuclear family in the black community?
right. And it is not only this, yes, we know that it was set in place one reason, right? If we're gonna go look to the past, how the nuclear family was destroyed, because let me say, I don't know how to say it good in English, but the government placed it so that we would not support each other, right? But at the end of the day, if we look to other communities, even if the government put them something down, they still build together, right? I live here in Europe, right? If you see to the Arabs they work together. If you see to the Asian work together and ignore every other community, right? Why don't we do like the same? And we can do it, right? Because when the shit hits the fan, we come together. But why don't we do that just in general?
And you're BOK, right?
Yes, I am.
So is it safe to say that unfortunately BOK people are having the same issue around the world?
Around the world. I live in Europe and it is around the world. I'm come over here, I hear the Americans say the same. I live in Europe, I hear the same. I go back home to Africa, I hear the woman complain exactly about the same things, right? We're just, I'm just so sick and tired of it, you know?
When
I'm just,
Vanda, I have a
yeah.
question for you. When are BOK men going to stand up and fix their families? Ever?
I don't know. I don't know, right? I don't know because like I said, I'm not seeing them a lot of them working on their mental health. Actually, yesterday I went to a theater show by a black man about mental health, and like 99% of his theater, he was talking about his life, his past, right? In the half of it, I was annoyed because I was like, yeah, you are telling the story of about most of black men, right? Grown up a little bit in the slums, went to prison 1,000 times. Mommy had an abusive daddy, blah, blah, blah. Right? But the end, only by the end, when the lady started asking him questions, he was really open about his mental health and his psychosis. And one part of me was like, good job, right? Because a couple men in the public was listening to him. But why did he not put most of that also in his theater show? One part of me like, wait, you had to have the stage to talk about it. Why can we not do it also outside of that, right? But one part of me doesn't really care as long as the message comes out and they normalize talking about their mental health would be better.
Wow.
No?
Thanks for chiming in. Toby or
Yeah, Big Toby. That's it.
could you read out the prompt, the first question and answer it?
Black men are destroying the nuclear family. Yes, we did. We are, but we are getting better.
Tell me how you guys are getting better. Give me 3 reasons on how 3 ways you guys are getting better.
There's a group of men that voted for a certain person, and I know for sure the majority of these men are married BLK men.
Okay, there's a group of men that voted for a certain person, and that's how they're building back the Bill K community. Who's that certain person?
That certain person is Donald Trump.
I can't make this ish up.
Because Donald Trump believes in pro-life, pro-family, And the men who voted for that believe in the same thing. Majority of those men are married men who voted for Trump. Most Democrat men are going through hell, divorce, don't take care of their kids, fall beneath the poverty line, below. So yeah, I just look at those.
So the black men that voted for Trump are the ones that are getting better and helping build back the nuclear family.
Yep, because they believe in pro-life and pro-family, and they don't go around with that divorce that rhetoric about marriage is just a piece of paper and all that. No, they really believe in marriage and how it's the umbrella of God. Oh, and they also believe in God too. So that's another plus. A lot of people, I don't want to get into that, but a lot of people don't believe. So
the men that are, I just got to repeat this one more time. So the black men that voted for Donald Trump are the ones that are trying to rebuild the black nuclear family.
yes, they will be the excuse me. They will be the example of what we need as real alpha males. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people call Trump the B word, but in reality, you can see he's doing some alpha male stuff right now. The people who's behind him feel the same way. They want the same thing. They getting everything they voted for. And especially the BLK men. They gonna see more money in their pockets, especially the oil drillers and guys who work at the plants and things. They gonna be getting that big paper, and they gonna get stuff back together. They gonna invest in land and stuff that really matters, instead of like some rims or Cutlass Supreme crap like that. So these the men we need to look at. The men who voted for MAGA, the BLK men. They go for the Mexican community too. But yeah,
I can't make this stuff up. So how old are you?
I'm 33.
Are you married?
No. I would love to be married, but no, I'm not married.
Why are you not married?
Because the lady I had kids with has dad problems, so, and she seen how her dad did her mom, and she don't want that same thing to happen to her. And I'm a little crazy. She's a little crazy.
So how many kids did you have with her?
3. I got 2 twins and a boy, Junior. My Junior with my last name under my insurance.
So you got 3 kids by one woman, right?
Yep, I'd wear a lot. Yep.
You voted for Trump?
Did I vote for Trump? No, I didn't. I didn't vote for anybody. I didn't vote. I never voted. I never voted in my life.
You didn't marry your baby mama that just had 3 kids. You made her a baby mama instead of making her a wife.
Yep. And everybody think we married.
But you don't agree with the prompt. But you are part of the problem with destroying the nuclear family.
Well, if you look back, I said yeah.
Hold on, it's my turn. You yourself are
No, but you lying on me. You said I agree.
No,
you said I disagree.
Yourself are making broken homes. You have 3 children. You could not marry the woman that brought forth your seed. Okay, well, some people say it's not the man's seed, but regardless of the fact, she brought forth your children, right?
Right.
And her bringing forth your children, you can't even honor her with marriage. You are part of destroying the nuclear family.
Like I say, I would love to. So it's a two-way thing. Like I said, I would love to. She know that. Don't you know she even gave us a date of when we gonna get married? This date is out 2 years. We gonna get married in 2027 from what she told me. And I just looked at her and
Why she gotta tell you? You are again proving the prompt to be true. You are the man. You
that's right. Why is she telling me that? Why would a woman tell me
you
that?
proposed to her.
Why would a woman tell me that?
Maybe she's trying to help you, like BOK women always do, trying to help y'all.
Trying to help me. Marriage might give me a heart attack. And you trying to help me?
And remember Hanli's answer. That is the women. But if we keep getting example after example that the men continue to destroy nuclear families. They just want to make baby mamas.
So like one time her aunt came over, we had a big old barbecue, and she was like, when y'all getting married? And her grandpa passed by, and so her grandpa pastor, and got a big church. So she said, when y'all getting married? And I said, hell, I feel married. And he turned around, he was like, you see that? You see that? He said he feel married. All y'all married and don't even feel married. And I was like, I left it alone. But I do believe in the whole town knowing and getting everything in order traditionally.
How old is your oldest child?
My oldest child is 7. He turned 8 July 31st.
And how long have y'all been together?
Shit. Over 15 years.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I am the
4 hours. The type of reaction that this deserves, I cannot even give it. Because I've been getting these men come out here with the craziest things, and I have given so much energy in my reactions that all I can say is, Jiminy Cricket, leaping freaking lizards. That is mind-boggling. This man said that he don't believe BOK men is destroying the nuclear family, but he's giving me example of example.
That's a lie. Hey, that's a lie. Hey, that is a lie, man. When I first started, I said that yes, we.
I let you talk. He's giving me example beyond example.
You are lying to your people.
I just let you talk. He's giving me example, a long example on how BOK men are destroying the nuclear family. He literally just said he been with a woman for 15 years, ain't married her, had the first child 8 years ago, still ain't married her. She had to give him a wedding date, still ain't agreed to it, still ain't planning on marrying her. This is what's happening in our community. Let's not act like he's the only one.
I plan on marrying her. That's a lie.
Why
That is a lie.
getting the date and making the proposal then?
Say what?
Now you can't hear?
I already told her I was gonna marry her. I came up on her on some real.
No, you keep.
We
What
get
are you,
married.
What
We
are you
get
waiting
married
for?
tomorrow.
It's
We
been
get married
15
tomorrow type
years.
stuff.
It's been 15 years. What are you waiting for?
I told you what I'm waiting for.
What?
I'm waiting for her to get out of her emotions and get out of that. You gonna do me like my daddy did my mama stuff. Like you not listening. It's just not me. It's her too.
Get out of her emotions.
Yeah, get the hell out your emotions and take a chance.
Could you be specific? You know what? I'm gonna let one of the men talk to him.
Get out your emotions and take a chance on this.
Can you be specific?
I'm talking about how she feel about her being hurt like her mom. I was telling her to stop being
Why don't you
scared.
guys just go to marriage counseling and get married? How about that?
I would agree to go to marriage counseling.
Is your father in your life?
Yeah, he lived like 2 blocks down this road. He was married, but he got divorced.
What is he telling you to do?
He called her my wife. So we down here
Is he
deep in
telling you to
Louisiana, man.
actually get married instead of having a play wife?
Oh yeah, I would love to be actually married.
Is your
That's all.
dad telling you to go get married?
That's all I dream about is getting
I'm
married.
asking you, that's all you dream about is getting married?
Yeah, like.
Are you
Oh
gaslighting
no! Oh
me?
no! Not like that. No, see, the thing is that I got everything that I need. I got the house, I got the car, I got the kids, I got the business, I got the kids working with me in the business. Only thing I don't have is that one thing right there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I just got to be patient just a little bit more.
I mean,
What do
they
you
gonna
mean
be.
by you need to be patient?
Because obviously I don't have control over this when I try to take control over it. And I'm guessing it just, no, you don't have control over this. A lot of things need to be fixed. So no, not at this time.
What
That's what
what needs to be fixed?
what needs to be fixed. Arguments over just little petty stuff. Like stuff that
Oh
don't
my
even matter.
gosh. If I had a freaking dollar, every time I heard a BLK man use that same excuse, oh, arguments over petty stuff. That's why I ain't
I
married
mean, the
her
most
yet.
pettiest, even her brother. So her brother in the army, he come down, and I just tell him the stories and stuff, and he be like, "Mama P, are you serious? Like, come on now." I be like, "Yeah,
Okay, okay. You guys, I don't even know what to do with this.
yeah,
Let me
this
go
is a
to
mess."
no, this ain't a mess. You're a mess.
Oh,
You're a mess.
I am a mess. I am a mess. I was a
That's what you're not getting. You're using all these excuses not to marry the mother of your child. You rather just have her as a play wife.
okay. So you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna grab her by the wrist and bring her to the courthouse. How about that?
Buy a ring and
Now you're being a
propose.
joke. Now you're making it a joke.
I already bought a ring. I already proposed.
Okay, and what happened when you proposed?
Oh, you know what? You know what? I may have screwed up. I'm gonna tell you why.
This guy.
And I'm not gonna lie. I never got on one knee.
Yeah, did you make it
Are
beautiful
you
or did you
telling me?
just
Hold on, Vegas, because y'all not doing the one-on-ones unless you cash out. So are you telling me that you already proposed to her?
Yeah, I proposed to her and told her, "You gonna be my wife." That's what I told her, like some, old Color
You
Purple
telling me
type
you
stuff.
proposed to her and she said no to you? Is that what you're trying to
Oh
tell me?
no, she didn't say no. She just smiled. She just smiled and she kissed me. So I took that as a yes.
But this whole time you said that you hadn't. Now you're just lying, playing games. This whole time you said
No.
that you guys aren't married, you haven't proposed, that she set the wedding date.
Yeah, I mean, she did do that, and I don't know. I get.
So when you proposed,
You
you're
said she
telling
was
me
trying to help me.
she has a ring on her finger.
Oh well, she had the ring on her finger when I first gave it to her, but even she know that we not officially married, so she took it off. Did I get mad? Yeah, a little bit, but I understand. Like we
So
both
you
Christians.
proposed to her, and y'all. How long ago was that?
This was 5 years ago.
I'm done. Mute your mic. Mute your freaking mic. This is what we're dealing with. Just games, gaslighting, destroying the family, thinking it's all key. I proposed to her 5 years ago, have 3 kids by her, been together for 15 years, and we just don't know what's going on. Y'all think this is a joke. I'm gonna let somebody else chime in. Chef Q, could you go ahead and chime in?
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, this can get a little frustrating. So, so my thing is that I never would allow myself to be in a situation that long period of time without not only setting the stage but also leading. So I don't want to say anything bad about the gentleman because he did say a couple of things as far as having a business. He's training his kids. So I commend you for being in your kids' life. But when we get to the prompt itself, you know, honestly, you are part of the problem because the thing is that I wouldn't stay with a woman that long a period of time with not only proposing to her, but I'm going to lead in the situation as the man because we are leaders. So now I'm going to get on my knee, propose to her. Once I propose to her, then if she wants to be involved in the planning process, which you would hope that she would, then that's fine. But if I propose to her, then I'm gonna set the stage for us to actually get married. Well, now I don't want to get into the dynamics of it, but it's kind of all over the place, sir. I mean, that's just the reality of it. And so my question to you, have you ever stepped outside on her? Because it seems like you have. Because I can't see giving a
Hey,
woman that
mute your
much.
mic, because we got to cash out for questions. That's the rules for everybody. But you can finish what you're saying, Chef.
So it seems like it's something impeding her process because I can't see you giving a woman all that. She got everything besides the title and the marriage. So what will hold a woman back from actually wanting that? And you can't just say it's because we had issues. That's what counseling for. Go to counseling. Y'all could have easily worked if it's those small issues that you're saying. Those things could have been worked out, and y'all could have been past that. Jumped the broom 2, 3 times by now.
Do you think he
So it's
really
something.
wants that? Does it sound like he really
Um,
wants that, or he just playing games and wasting her time? She's a placeholder.
well, from my personal opinion, if I was in that situation, no, I wouldn't want marriage. I'm getting everything I want, except her being able to be tied to me. And if we don't be together, then I don't have to worry about her being able to have access to so much of my resources. That's the only thing I can get from this, and that's just me being honest.
Thank you.
Because what else will hold them back?
Thank you, Chef, for chiming in. Jasmine, you wanted to chime in? Let's go to Hello. You wanted to chime in?
Yes, ma'am. Man, this is what we're dealing with. And it's so interesting because it's like the men want to say, oh, all these single moms, all these single moms. But it's like the men are the ones that are destroying the nuclear family. They're scared to get married. He was just in the comments saying he's not going to go down on one knee. Why would you not want to go down on one knee? I mean, it's so crazy to me. And then sometimes I just wonder, is it a situation where she's in a good spot where she may be getting social services? I'm not putting that on her, but she don't trust him enough. But I mean, he said he got a house and they got everything. So why wouldn't they want to get married? But I just wanted to read out 5 things that why do we have so many single women, because somebody's put it in a comment. But basically, a lot of people don't put their partner on their birth certificate because they want social services or they don't know who the daddy is. Let's be honest. Number 2, spiritual marriages. So many of us are doing spiritual marriages. I think more than other people, but I could be wrong. Married men having out of marriage kids and still being married, they're not counted for. And then also baby daddies who end up deciding later to get married. Like him, he'll have 3 kids with her and then later go marry someone. And then all of a sudden, oh, he's a wonderful married man. No, he created a baby mama with 3 kids.
Let's go back to number 1. You
Okay.
said BOK women are not putting the father's name on the birth certificate because they want social services.
Yeah, I think we all know the game now. If you put a man's name on the birth certificate, then the government will definitely go to him for child support. So if you're together,
Wait, what is this? This list is for what? That's breaking the nuclear family? What is this list about? This 5 list, this 5 thing list. What is it? What is the foundation of this
why
list?
we have having single moms and out there in the world? Because this one
Okay,
guy.
okay. So this is why we're having single moms. Number one, because they want social services and they don't want to put the father on the birth certificate. That's the first reason why we're having single moms? That's your answer?
Well, I mean, the men are not marrying them, but I think because like
Then
somebody
why
like
are you
him.
putting it on the women not wanting to put the father on the birth certificate because they want social services?
I think there's some people know that as soon as you put him on, then he will be pulled by the government, and some people.
Okay, so this is why BOK women are single moms. Again, I want you to think about your answer. If this is the reason single moms are happening because of the social, because
Not
they
the
need
why,
social
but I'm just
services.
saying
You
they're
told me
not getting
this.
married
You told
anyways.
me these 5 things are the list on why BOK women are single moms.
Are classified.
This is the classified reason on why BOK women are single moms.
Yes.
Okay, number one, it's because they're not putting the father's name on the birth certificate. That's why they're a single mom?
When you think about it as an unmarried woman, and she doesn't put and there's actually no dad on the birth certificate, and they're not married, of course.
I need you to think about what you're saying. She is a single mom because she's not putting the dad on the birth certificate. Not she's a single mom because the man didn't marry her and she just had his baby.
And you know what? I'm sorry. I'll backtrack. You're right. I mean, no matter what, she was gonna be a single mom.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you want to scratch that out? You want to start over?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead, start over. What do
All
you
right.
got?
Well, Big I think it's Tolbert, or I can't see the rest of your name.
No, go ahead with your list. Finish your list.
Oh, spiritual marriages.
Okay, so they're single moms because of spiritual marriages. Explain the spiritual marriages.
A lot of men and women talk about just they don't want to be under the government piece of paper, so they decide instead of getting married, they just want to be in a spiritual marriage.
You're saying that women at a high number would rather have a spiritual marriage than an actual physical marriage. The
No, I
same
don't.
women,
I don't think the women
hold on,
want
let me
spirit.
finish. The same women that are always being told about this fairy tale marriage, the same women who are literally taught and socialized to believe that they need their knight in shining armor, that they want to have their nice wedding with their white dress. They're the same ones that actually just want a spiritual marriage.
No, I think they get talked into it.
So again, you just gave me 2 ways on you were actually putting it on the woman. First thing, the social services, that they don't want to put the father on the birth certificate. You were blaming the woman. Now your second reasoning is blaming the woman, saying that she wants a spiritual marriage instead of, instead of keeping these men accountable, like you did on the part B, that they're actually talking these women into that. That's what should have been what you're leading out with.
Yeah, I think the men are talking them into spiritual marriages.
So you shouldn't say women want spiritual marriages. They're being manipulated and talked into that.
Yes.
You need to stand on business.
Yes.
Okay, let's go on with your list.
Married married men having out of wedlock kids. Did I say that right? Married men having kids, yeah, out of wedlock.
Married men having kids out of wedlock. So they're married and they're having children on the side?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Baby daddies getting married, and then all of a sudden they seem like a stand up guy, but they already have baby mamas all over the place.
Okay, so women are being single because they're with men that already have children. They're getting married, and then they end up finding out that this is a nothing guy, and then they end up getting divorced. That's what you're saying?
Um, no, I was saying more so somebody being, and maybe we're saying the same thing. Somebody being in a relationship, and then it doesn't work out, and that man marries somebody else instead of them, and then all of a sudden this man looks like he's a married guy and stand-up guy, but then, and the woman looks like she's just a baby mom, but they were actually in a whole relationship, probably trying to go towards marriage.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. So the mother the first woman looked like she's just a baby mama when she was probably wife material in the first place, but you did her wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that sounds like that happens a lot. So the last two sounds more reasonable. But let me let some other people chime in. Hanley, you want to chime in?
And host, can I say one more thing about him and talking about the current administration?
Go ahead. I just noticed that guy, the one that made the baby mama, he ran. That's what they love to do. I see they love to run.
Oh, well, one thing I want to say out loud though is he talked about because he voted for a specific person, it's going to be better. Yeah, it's going to be better because that current administration is going to shrink everything, and in a minute he's going to want to have to marry her because we don't know what they're doing out there. So he's playing around. He's going to find out.
Explain.
A few things. Like I said, they're not married, him and his lady. I wonder, like I said, I don't want to put nothing on anyone, but I don't know if she's getting any kind of social services and she don't trust him. So she'd rather keep her social services going. So therefore, with everything changing and that being reduced, he's going to have to step up more. You know what I mean? And then also with the current administration, we're going to get rid of Planned Parenthood and things like that. So they got 3 shoots. They're probably going to have 6 in the next 5 years.
Wow. We have American Goddess talking about Trump was the better candidate. A black woman saying that. I want her to come up, but she's scared. Mika, you want to chime in? Hanley, go ahead.
Go ahead, Hanley. I'm sorry.
Let's go Hanley and then Mika. I don't know. He unmuted his mic and said something.
I know. I was just chiming in on what American Goddess said. Like he was the better candidate at the time. But yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Mika, because he don't want to say nothing.
Las Vegas. I'm going to try and say this respectfully. The things I heard you say as a woman, I don't understand how you're saying those things. I mean, you know, I keep hearing you saying repeatedly, talking about marriage, but you're not addressing the prompt. BLK men are destroying nuclear marriages. And you're giving excuses. You're giving excuses. You're not holding these men accountable for their lack of accountability. So when I hear women like you speak, it makes me upset because I'm sorry. You are the reason that these men are behaving the way that they are. You, women like yourself, and I'm not being disrespectful. Please don't take it that way. I'm just being honest. But when I hear women like you speak, you are part of the problem because they hear women like you and they run with it to women who don't deserve it, women who don't condone it, women who won't accept it. And because of that, those women are being punished for the behavior that you, women such as yourself, have said, yes, do it. Yes, it's okay. Yes, be that way. So, I mean, again, no disrespect, but all of that she said was mind boggling to me. I'm sorry, Poetic. I mean, I just can't, I just don't understand how you gonna sit here and talk about this woman and getting some kind of assistance. What was the point of that? I don't get it. If she is, she is. If she's not, she's not. That's between him and her. The issue with him was this one, he had been with this woman for 16 years and he had not held her special enough, worthy enough to marry her.
I don't
16
understand
years
what you're
and 3
saying.
children.
Hold on. Let me chime in. Mika, you are on point because what Mika is doing right now, she is trying to address and clean out the pick me residue you still got on you. You're not a complete pick me, you just have some pick me residue. You have a bit of pick me inside of you that needs to be cleaned out. Because that's why you led out on your 1 and 2 that the BOK women are not putting the dad on the birth certificate because they want social services, and that's why they're single moms. That is a pick me answer. But you're not a complete pick me because you were willing to retract your answer and accept correction. A true pick me, they wouldn't even have heard that. They would have got combative. So you are still Hanli, mute. You are still having some pick me residue. That's why instead of acknowledging, like Mika's saying, acknowledging that he got 3 kids by this woman, been with her 15 years, proposed to her 5 years ago, you start making it seem like, well, possibly she's not marrying him because she wants social services. You try to find a way to still blame the woman. So you still have some pick me mammy-ness in you, maybe because you're in your late 40s and you got it honest because of the era you were raised in, but you need to break out of it. Break out of that mindset. Come out.
Can I speak?
You need to break out of it. Like, man, this feels like church. Break. Come out, lady. Walk. Come out of that pick me issue. Come out of it.
May I speak?
Hold on, because I don't even want to debate no woman right now. I ain't even in the mood. I'm gonna leave that up to you and Mika in a moment. Hanli, go ahead and chime in. You kept unmuting your mic. Stop unmuting your mic if you're not gonna know what you want to say. You keep unmuting that. Once I tell you to go ahead, you don't know what to say. Go ahead, Chef.
So if you pay attention, she kind of borderline gave you a small glimpse into her personality from the jump, because I pay attention to everything. And then I also listen to details. So she kind of gave off, I definitely kind of on your level where I don't think she a pygmy, but she definitely got residue on her skin. And what I mean by that is she did mention that she's a lot older and she's acceptance to a lot more than what a young BLK woman would be. And so that kind of, I guess, I mean, I'm trying not to understand this, but I ain't got no choice, because she threw me for a loop when she brought in all the government assistance and all that, because at that point you dumbing down the BLK woman as opposed to what she been doing for the last 30 or 40 years with her strive and the progress that they've made. Most women are not doing that, man. Most women are not trying to be stuck on government assistance. You have a small sector of BLK women that may be doing that, but I doubt it. Most of them are on it for a minute because they may need it, but most of them are quickly coming off of it, going to school and leveling up. So I don't think that was the case. I guess that sounds pretty good by saying it, but that definitely wasn't the case.
Chef, what do people need to leave with on this conversation? What do you think the men, talk to the men what they should be leaving with, and the women, matter of fact, because I'm going to go ahead and end this live. I've been streaming for hours.
Yeah, that's fine. So the moral to the story is that most BLK men talk real good game, but they really don't have the intellect to bag up what they saying from the game that they run into women. And if women really pay attention and take their blinders off, if a man may look appealing to them or he may come to the table financially, just because they have those traits with that from a physical standpoint and financially doesn't necessarily mean it equates to being a human being that has intellect and intelligence inside of them. So what I would say to most women is that you have to come to these panels, especially this woman's panel. Everything that you have presented since I've been coming and following you for the last month has been spot on. And what I would challenge most BLK women to do is to get outside of your mentality and mindset when you're actually dating a man and allow a man to coach you. But when you coach a person, you dating and coaching that person for months, about a good 6 months to a year, as opposed to jumping into something real fast, because you can jump into something that can be catastrophic and it can turn into a tsunami where you can't stop the wave of it. That's what I would say to most women. I thank you very much.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Thank you, Chef. Really appreciate you coming through today. Leaping Lizards, what a great show today, you guys. I appreciate all my mods. Thank you. Everyone who sent a gift, thank you for supporting my platform. Everyone subscribe. Can we hit 40 subscribers? Can we get some subscribers, people that frequent my live? Please go ahead and subscribe so that I can grow my platform. You guys like the conversation? Please support. Black women, let's support each other. When we have other Black women that don't hate, aren't jealous, aren't trying to bring us down, that are actually trying to protect other Black women, let's support each other. Let's not only do it just when men are having lives like these, our male feminists are having lives. Let's not only support them, let's support other Black women. So my subscribers shouldn't be at 20 out of 40. Let's get some more subscribers, some more subscriptions. Also, go to my YouTube and subscribe, because I try to post more of these lives on my YouTube where you guys can go back and watch some of these jaw-dropping conversations. But yeah, let's help these type of platforms grow that allows people to say the real on how they think, and it allows Black women to defend themselves and to grow and protect their image. And it definitely gives our men something to think about. But this is a gender neutral zone. I appreciate, again, each and every one of my mods and everyone that contribute to this live. You guys have a wonderful evening. I should be back live tomorrow afternoon. Y'all have a great night.